love.
How's it going? How's it going? Go world, baby. How's it going? Hopefully y'all are doing well out there in the wonderful Go world. Welcome, welcome, welcome everybody to PWCQ 80. Patreon World Championship Qualifier 80 coming on through, coming on live in your airwaves. I'm your host, Bluetooth, coming back in the building once again for you lovely duelists out there. Now, real quick, okay? Don't even get me started. Okay? It's going to be a great day today, everybody. We're going to make things happen. And then, real quick, I want to talk about, real quick here, the Patreon World Championship Qualifier. That's like giving out 6 invites through the Patreon ladder, okay? If you're not familiar with what's going on here, right? Let me put you on. Real quick, okay? PWCQ 80 coming on through. Okay. Bada bing, bada boom. Reminder, before last Patreon is played today, that the Patreon ladder is going to give out 6 invites today. Okay? Tiebreakers are still total match wins first and net match wins second. Need music lower volume? Okay, I'll raise myself up a little bit here. I'm already at my max. Here. Yeah, I can't boost myself up much higher. Let me see what I can do here on this end. Let me try to see if I can pump myself up. Oh, I can pump myself up right here. Give me 1 second. There we go. Man, it still got me a little quiet. What's going on here? Let's see here. It should be good. I'm looking at my volume here. Am I all messed up? Something happened? Lovely people. What's going on here? How about this right here? No. What the hell? That can't be right. That can't be right. That seems to be the case. Anyways, what was I about to say before I shut down here? The following graphic list right here. It's got your tiebreaker stats for every player still in contention for top 6, okay? Let's break it on down here. We have Confuse Ray. You have Grumple. You have SS95, baby. You have Don't Copy. You have Kit. You have Easy to Slay You, Go Trinity, HNVB, Oracle, Steve, SDL, Ghost, Karem, Alvarado, Little Miss, Pikatron, Sight, Dingo Sig, Ivan, Return Winner, and Insidious. Shout out to Insidious. Had a great interview with him the other day. Ale, 1997. And then to round it out, we have 10ply. All these players are still in contention, okay, for a top 6. Okay, and if you get that top 6, you know what you're doing, okay? You know that you're getting yourself a fat, juicy invite. Woo, hopefully everybody out there is doing well in the GOAT world, baby. Hopefully everybody out there is doing well in the GOAT world. We're going to be starting in just a minute here. How's it going, Xander? Hope you're doing well out there. Appreciate you coming on out. And who I have in here with me?
It's Grumple. You called me out of the blue.
Yes,
tried
I did.
to set up something with Lucas, but that's okay.
What's going on? What's going on? How you doing? How you doing? This is our lovely staff right here. We have Grumple and we have Lucas G on the phone right here.
Yeah, and Gulas is head judge today, by the way. I think first time for him. Be nice.
Wow.
First time. I think so. I might be wrong about that.
That's exciting.
We were trying.
Gulas.
We're trying to set up the staff for today, and then Lucas and I were like assigned, and then people found out that like we both failed the judge test, so we probably shouldn't be judging this.
Hey,
but Gulas approved.
We're going to rock and roll it all summer long, baby. Summer might be over, but we're still in this. This is the last Patreon World Champions Qualifier of the season. Welcome, everybody, to PWCQ 8. We're going to be starting in 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Be ready. Be prepared. Let me pull up this bracket while I had the chance to right here. Let me take a look at this bracket real quick while we still got a couple minutes left, okay?
How many people are signed up right now?
We're about to take a look right now. Let me copy and paste this over to my browser here.
All right. I'm just going to tag
everyone
again.
56 players, everybody. We are very close.
56.
Very close to 2 invites.
We might get a double one.
If we get 64 players, 2 invites, baby. That's what I'm talking about here. Let's get a big show out. It will be the
second time this season.
Let's get it popping. Let's get it big. Let's get it large. We are in charge here at GOATformat.com, baby. And if you want to play real quick, get on over to GOATformat.com. Join the server. Get that server membership, or actually Patreon is currently in the works. Get that server membership. Boom. Get big, get large, get loud, get on in. Go on and play. Okay? It's going to be a great time for everybody involved. It's going to be Swiss. Okay? We're rocking Swiss here. That's what I like to see. Let's take a look at our players real quick here so far. We have Slim BJ. I see Bobby.
Ooh.
What's up, Fancy? Yes, it's Tooth in the booth, baby. You know how it be, baby. We got JLU 6238. Nessa Puliata, baby. AJT. We have Nate Doggy Dog. Silver Flash. I remember Silver Flash. You know Silver Flash? I know Silver Flash. We got Don't Copy right here. We got Ricksaw. Von Gear. Xander. Samala Day. Morbidorp. Confused Ray. D-Day Merrick. Okay, Gyomberman. Pui in the house.
Pui is back.
Pui is back in the building. She's got something for us to witness here. She was here for GFC too. Remember that? Yeah. Zogler, hey Toof, have a nice event. This is my first PWCQ ever that I joined. This is your first?
What? But you've been here forever. What the hell?
Zogler says, have a smooth stream. Thank you, Zogler. I appreciate you so much. Hope you have a great event. Get some wins, cut some heads, do your thing. Let's rock and roll as we had 2 minutes left to start. Is this in person or online? It is online, baby. All the Patreon World Championship qualifiers are online. If you're thinking IRL, you're thinking GGP. I know the title's incorrect, okay? That's not my doing. Okay, that's not my doing. I can only do so much out here, okay? Lavender Town says, sup, tooth. Do we have an updated cat list? Perhaps. It's in the vault for right now. We have some. It's in the vault. The cat is contained in the litter box. Xander says, I legit think this is my second PWCQ. Go ahead and cut some heads, baby. Go ahead. Go on ahead. You know how it is out here. It's Goat World, baby. It's Goat World, baby. GoFormat.com, baby. GoFormat.com. YouTube.com/@GoatFormat. And if you miss this event, by the way, October 11th, 12th, 17th, get yourself an invite through one of these venues at a last chance qualifier. Ain't that right, baby?
Absolutely.
Just a heads up, the title is still GGP. Yep, I know, I can't change it. They give me a stream key. They don't let me access the channel no more. I'm not allowed. I can't change
No more?
nothing.
You used to be able to?
Yes, I could.
Oh, wow.
Password got changed up on me. Dude, that says tooth. Xander, snip, snip. You know how it be. We have 1 minute till it begins, everybody. Are you ready? Are you ready? Rough Sleeper, what up, Tooth? I'm trying to get my goat bros. Check this one out. Excited for this stream. I appreciate you, Rough Sleeper. I see you. I recognize you. If you guys don't know, Rough Sleeper is a regular on my YouTube channel, my other YouTube channel. We just hit over 100 subs yesterday. Shout out to everybody for that one. Thank you all so much for coming out to that one. As you can see, I'm all dressed up. I'm a little dressed up today. I got the red dress shirt on because there's gonna be blood. There's gonna be blood today. It's 8 o'clock,
Hopefully.
baby. Let's go ahead and rock and roll. Bada bing, bada boom.
Right, let's hope that we can get up to those 64. Maybe we can like wait a couple minutes.
To join last second, it looks like here.
We're up to 59. We only need 5 people. If anybody is in chat and wants to join right now. Right now, we need you. I mean, technically we're supposed to start now, but you know, things are flexible.
Last second. Come on through if you want that. If you want 2 invites, man. Jumping out the gym, Karem. I have so many liquids right in front of me. So I got so many liquids coming through. I got this one right here. I got this one right here. I got me the Celsius right here, dude. I'm about to stay hydrated all day, baby. You know how it is. Who's excited? Who's excited? Let's take a look at the bracket one more time here. We also have the Fire Dog TCG, Steve SSJ4. I see you. Crocodilos 3, Bahamut 1987, Bazooka Boy, who got his invite for free, who got his little thingy for free by winning the the Go From At Friday.
Ooh.
Yep. He won that.
All of that. What did he play?
He was on Time Seal Turbo with drop offs as well, just super heavy drop off Time Seal Turbo.
Sight is also in the building. Sight is playing. Always interesting with his swag list.
Ooh, you think he's gonna do that?
I don't think he's ever played something else.
Ooh.
Also, Sasha Fabian trying for a second invite, I think. I'm not sure if he has a level 1 or 2. I think he won GP Munich and has been around in War League at least.
Yes.
Killer in the same team, I think, also has an invite. Crashfold. Why is he as a winner, Crashfold? I'm not sure if that's true, but everybody says it all the time.
SJC winner.
Same thing. That's the same thing.
It's
That
not.
is exactly the same thing.
Not.
Yeah, it is.
They're totally
It is.
different. Completely different.
No.
That's why they're called different things, Crumple.
No.
Yes.
I don't believe you. Anyway, Kid interesting because Kid, as far as I know, is in pole position to get a top 6 invite placed through the ladder. So if he tops today, he's probably securing it.
Let's go ahead and just fire it off. We're at 59. I don't think we're going to get many more in here.
Unfortunate.
It's 59. Okay, 59 players though, still big. Okay, still freaking large and in charge here. Look, there's Karina. I see Karina. Grumple, look, there's Karina. Look.
Is she signed up?
She's signed up. She's right there. I see her.
There you
go.
go.
Look at that. Look at her. There she is. There's return winner. There's return winner right there. You know.
That's a
return winner.
By the way, that's a tip for me. Round 1.
Gia.
Round 1. Check out return winner. I know what he's playing.
What about Gia?
I know what he's playing. You want to see it.
Gia's back.
Gia's back. I think I haven't seen her in years.
She hasn't played in a minute. Pay to enter.
The last time I played against her was at the Worlds I played 2 years ago. Sorry. Didn't want to interrupt you, but I did it anyway.
You're good. You're good. Yeah, I haven't seen Gia in a minute here. Let's go ahead and fire this off right here, baby. Start.
All right.
/start.
Let's see.
Not seated, right? We shuffle the seatings.
Yeah. Paid is always unseated.
Shuffle. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Let's see. Any interesting matchups?
We have Go Training versus Zogler, Oracle versus Killer, Slim BJ versus Nate Doggy Dog, Don't Kite versus German DLS. I love it. I hope German DLS is playing that Tomato Aggro deck, dude. That Tomagro. He doesn't play the Abyss Soldiers in it though.
Oh, I actually have the match for you. It should be Sasha Fabian against Retomina. I know Retomina is on some spies and their teammates.
Hey,
please,
I got you.
Please,
let me plug it in. Let me plug it in. Let's go ahead and
actually, I'm not sure if we should. I think Retomina is streaming this at a delay, so maybe we shouldn't cover his matches if you can see them anyway.
If he's already streaming it, then yeah.
Yeah, fuck it.
What the hell? Let's put on the gear.
Yeah, I misled you. I misled you. It's okay.
Let's put on
gear. Yeah, sure. Let's put on gear.
Oh my goodness. Let me connect Dueling Book. Oh my god. Let me get in there, dude. Let me get in this. Yes. DB crashed LMAO. No way.
That's the worst timing ever.
No way did it just
I also
crash.
can't connect.
I was literally just in there.
I can't connect. Okay, now I can.
Oh, we're in.
Right. Do you want to do this solo? Or do you want me to stay here? I'm not sure what to do.
Whatever you want to do. I'm going to probably move over.
If you ask me what I want to do, I'll just stay all day.
I'm going to move over to commentary. Okay. I'm going to move over to commentary and go from that .com channel. Okay.
Sure. You can go there.
Let's do it. Bada bing, bada boom. DB Crash LMAO can't host, but we got people in here. We got people moving around. There's Gia 76. Okay, let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Who won RPS here? Let me share my screen with you, Grumpel. So that way it's a little easier for you to follow with me.
I'm watching the same match, but sure.
This way you can check along with me too.
Yeah,
it's all live.
Fine. I've never heard of Dreaming Sora, but they won RPS and are starting. And what are we seeing? Oh no, not the in-hand declaration of Thunder Dragon. No, can't do this. Can't do this to me.
Yes, dude. Let's fucking go as we add in 2 TDs to our hand by declaring the effect, and then there's the Upstart Goblin declaring the effect of the Upstart Goblin gain 1,000 life points. He gets to draw 1.
Okay, let's be fair. They didn't declare the effect of Upstart Goblin. They just put it on the field. Right? I know it will be pretty funny.
Oh, set the timer. Can you set the timer? Or start?
It's how long is it? Is it 40?
Dude, I haven't done a PWCQ in a moment.
And we have somebody else. Gulas, do you know what the timer is? We need to set the timer.
Isn't it just /timer?
Yeah, but like, what do we set it to?
I think it's 50 minutes.
Yeah.
I don't know how to set it, honestly. Just like when I use /timer, it just says
set timer. Set timer.
Set timer.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, here we go, baby. We got it looks like Reason coming out from Gia. Tooth, move your face. I am, Doodad. Oh, that's right. I'm so sorry, Doodad. I am so freaking sorry. As we enter the gameplay here, oh my goodness, I'm sorry. I'm all over the place. I'm gonna let you guys take care of the Discord stuff.
Sure, I'm trying. I'm doing my best. It might be a little scuffed, but we got it. Okay, timer's on. We did it 50 minutes. I think that's too long, but we did it anyway.
Dreaming Sora here. Got the Graceful Charity. Can you resize?
Good draws.
Yes,
oh no,
yes, GB. I apologize for that. I got distracted by all this other nonsense going on here. As Graceful Charity pitches a TD, followed by.
Do we really want to watch this? I mean, this is Reasoning Gate. Gia, shame.
Yes, we're going to watch this. It's Gia's return. Gia's back. Yeah, we have to watch.
Couldn't you return with like a real deck? Why does it have to be Reasoning Gate, man? Stop. I don't want to see Reasoning Gate. And why did we pitch Moth? Because of Thunder.
In the Moth, there's Breaker coming on down. Going to slam on through. Going to deal 300 damage.
Yep, that's a big boy.
And it's sticking. It's stuck pretty hard here as Gia draws for turn.
No shoot. Rough.
No shoot, baby. Gia thinking on the play. Gia's thinking on the play. What is she gonna do?
Do I play Reasoning now or do I wait until I find a True Nade? It's so difficult.
I think decision. You can drop it like it's hot. Get that True Nade going. Please setting in bracket. I see that too, Doodad. Don't you worry. We have a lot of returning players coming on through. Pui, I remember covering Pui during Swiss rounds of the GFC last time. Great player, of course.
I also just spotted Lavanuke. I don't think he's been in Patriots for a while, and he's always on his last turn kind of stuff.
Dreaming Sora with a jog. A powerful jog. And then we just go in for 19. It's free. It's easy. It's clean.
Yep.
It's simple. What a breeze as we set one and pass.
But not a lot of safety. Like, we didn't set any monsters. Like, Reasoning can easily just OTK you right here.
That's what you kind of want to see. There's a graceful charity.
Yeah, yeah, and that's it. That's it, isn't it? That's all they need.
Ooh, pound it on
Reasoning
down,
Gate is so
pound it on
disgusting,
down,
man.
pound
I
on
hate it.
down.
I hate it so much. Why is this even legal?
Konami wanted this. Konami wanted to play this type of game.
Konami didn't want any of this.
He is maximizing on it. Gia is just maximizing on it. Let's fucking go. Okay. Site always on spicy list too. That's true, Doodad. Don't you worry. We got a lot of time to go through all of our favorite players at the Patreon World Championship qualifier, number 8-0. Okay, as Gia figuring out her discards. Okay, we got ourselves the knock pitch, the upstart scent. Now, what's going on? We have a heavy storm bringing on down. It was another jog. It don't mean nothing for Dreamin' Sora. Dreamin' Sora is like, I'll take the draw. There goes a crane from Gia into a gate from Gia. What is she going to mill? She's going to hit the D-Mog off the top rope. Off the top rope. Literally the first discard. No remorse as Gia looking through the graveyard, figuring out her target. Is she going to grab the graceful? Is she going to grab the gate? Is she going to grab the scapegoats? We can only find out here in a few seconds as Gia finalizes her decision to grab the gate.
Yeah.
Gate coming
And that
on back to the
means
hand.
Confusion.
She's got the dim fuse. Most likely, here comes the gate. We're gonna send a bunch of stuff here as we find our next summon here. Minecon, Gate,
Wow.
Trunade, Pot, Prima, Provisions,
What?
Scapegoat, Megamorph,
Provisions?
Giant Trunade.
Is that a
Jog.
Stein list with Megamorph? What?
Morph.
There's Nox
Reckon.
main? This isn't the normal Reasoning Gate.
Let's
This is
go.
something else.
There's a
BLS
BLS.
gone?
Snatch.
Do we even have another monster?
Reasoning. There's the Crane.
Yeah, we do.
We got Crane.
Well, that's not
Wow,
the greatest one.
look at this mill. Look at this mill. Provisions.
How many cards was that? Was it like 20?
That was a hot chunk. That was a hot chunk because it started with the Minecon into the gate. That was 23. As there's a lightning vortex out the top rope right here, pitching the Mirror Force. Boom! Huge, huge.
This has got to be Diffusion.
Hit
No,
for
it's not
16.
Diffusion. I thought it would be like Diffusion into Monster Gate, into more stuff, but apparently not.
I think she was. Maybe there's something else in this deck that we didn't know about.
Hold
and
on.
she just couldn't
It
find
might not be Diffusion after all. Like, maybe this is a Stein list because there's also Megamorph in this, and Stein lists don't run Diffusion.
There's multiple morphs here. We have a lot of morphs. Here comes a Chaos Orc off top rope. Gonna banish the dark and the light here.
Nah, we're not banishing, we're hitting. Straight to the face.
Are we?
Actually, not
Hold on.
quite.
Dreamin' Sora's thinking here.
Maybe about more summons. Also very impressive, the summon and draw phase. Not a lot of people are capable of it.
There's the tribe. Tribe coming on through. There's a snatch deal. We're just trying to do a bunch of damage. I mean,
5-5, that's not
already
quite enough. We need 300 more. Ring will be enough.
Card
Card,
destruction.
okay, we're looking for ring. We're looking for ring.
Ring is, Jinzo out of the hand. Jinzo out of the hand as we slam it for a
Do we have
bunch
chaos?
of damage.
Nah, we don't.
No, you wouldn't even be able to make it. You don't got a dark.
Yeah.
Don't got a dark. These Gia at 1,300 set 1 and pass over the fun. Here we go. Gia drawing for turn. 2 cards in the hand. You know, 2 birds in the hand is 1 in the bush here. As Gia taking a look at her surroundings as she passes it. And it is over for game 1. Gia admits defeat to Dreaming Sora. Curtis says, I've never summoned in draw phase before. Didn't know you could do that. Some people don't like to play with their phases. And if you have an issue with that, as the player, you can always tell them to respectfully, hey, use your phases. Utilize your phases in dueling books. Some people don't have an issue with it. Some people do. Got to make sure you talk to your opponent about that. As we go on into game number 2 between Gia and Dreaming Sora. Okay? Brush it on down.
This
Bust
is-
it down.
Already shaping up to be one of the best tournaments of the year. I mean, so many returning players, and Reasoning Gate is losing in round 1. It's amazing.
But this isn't the gate that we know. This isn't the gate that we know. Put respect.
No, but they're all the
Respect.
same. They play the card and then they
Expect
roll
respect.
the dice and then they win or they don't
Upstart
win.
Goblin,
That's what they
right
do.
here. Draw 1,000. Okay, you get to draw 1,000 on this upstart Grumple. Take a look at this right here.
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
Gia setting one and passing. Expertly played right here from
Yep.
Gia.
Probably goats, maybe jog. Who knows?
It could be a jog. It could be a goats. It could be a Trunade. As Dreaming Sora sets one. Sets another. Locks
two.
in the T set, baby. The
T-set.
T set is initiated as Gia goes into standby. Then into main. We are currently in the main phase. Gia figuring out what to do. Passes. He's like, you
Nothing.
know what? You play into me. You play into me. Play into
Oh, that's
me.
an interesting MSP though. Yeah, this doesn't really make sense.
MSC coming on through. There's a scapegoat. Coming on, hitting on in. Gets you 4 goat tokens, baby. Does Dreaming Sora have the punish? Is there a punish?
I mean, that's barely a punish, and it's a
Wow,
huge
it's
liability on the
flip
field.
Serp. The flip serp. Nothing. Naked. Naked. Naked.
I want to see BLS now, man. You can't leave a
serious-
naked serpent on the field like this.
And serious, my round
Oh,
one opponent
God, oh,
drops with
God, what-
connection
what is it?
issues. My tiebreakers are already doing their thing. Well, there you have it, Insidious. Well, congrats on your round 1 victory. That's huge.
4.
Dreaming Sora going 4.
Okay, I don't like the 4 here. Like I don't like it. I think there's already
There's
Monster
the
Gate on the field. And there's the
Stein.
Stein. I called the Stein. You didn't
Look at
believe
the-
me, but I called
I
it.
did believe you, because look at what
And we do it in
the
attack position. We don't do it in defense. That's
we're
also
gonna
interesting.
slam in a dub. We're about to slam in a
Oh
dub
my
here.
lord.
Bro, why are we using MST there? Doodad, I wish I could tell you. Here comes the Jinzo for you. There goes the
Where's the
Jinzo for
bitter
you.
removal?
Pay 5,000. There's the King's Toll. There's the King's Tax as
Oh,
the Master
no.
Oz comes through, Matt. And then there's the Mega
Oh,
More for
no.
you, baby. There's the Mega More for you,
Disgusting.
baby. Slam on in. Does Dreaming Sora have the
Karibo. Come on.
No Karibo. That's the end of that game. Going into game 3, it's Gia on Stein. It's Sora on Turbo. Who is gonna take it all? Only one way to figure out, and that is to watch. Keep on watching, like, and subscribe for GOAT format content, baby. Dude, that says, leaving Serpent in attack against an OTK deck is a choice. You know, it is what it is. I think I agree with Rough Sleeper. Better have 2 or 3 Karibos ready in hand. I thought he was going to have at least 1. I thought there was going to be 1 here. I thought he was going to try to bait out a big play, you know, and then turn the tides around when, you know, maybe you snatch that Master of Oz or something like that. Who knows? Mewtwo Strikes Back says Karibo. I agree. Curtis saying Megamorph, baby. That's how you do it. You pump them up to 8,400. This Master of Oz guy's kind of crazy all of a sudden.
Pop up the gem and then you slam.
Yep. Curtis saying pretty ballsy to have an attack position Serpent with no traps. I swear I thought he may have had the Karibo in hand. Set 2 for Dreaming Sora. Sora. Outcomes card destruction. Pretty juicy here.
This Night Island.
There's a
Asura.
Sura,
Okay.
and nice. Oh, so he gets
Another
back.
A.
That's
Wow.
a great card destruction. Drawn 3.
And
for
Ace
Dream
also
Sora.
insane sets here. Like they're so good at just stopping these OTK pushes if you just set them.
Declaring the effect of both of the Night Assailants. Pretty smart. And then let's take a look here. You lose the Stein. You lose a Reasoning. That is no good. You lose
But
a
also the
Scapegoat,
True
That's
Knight.
also not good. You also hit the Trunade. Huge loss.
Yes.
Huge loss.
And the Thunder Dragon declare again.
Declaring the effect in hand of Thunder Dragon. Going to add
Waiting for
in
Divine Wrath to be
our Thunder
played.
Dragons. Yes, a Divine Wrath. Let's also get the what's it called? It's the card you activate during the standby phase to discard. It's like your opponent can't special summon the next turn.
I don't know. That feels like not a goat card.
It is a go card. It is a go card. No way plays it though. I think everybody agreed that it's butt cheeks, butt poopy, butt.
Poopy butt.
Yeah.
Okay, I hope that's an A. An A is an amazing set here. And shoot,
Chat
please
does
tell us
shoot.
what it is. Please tell us what it is.
Let's see it. Let's see some magic here. You really wanted to see this. You love to see this.
And that's why that's how you know that Kia is an old school player. Not used to show hand.
Ricksaw's tagging the
She
tournament
types
team.
it out.
Grumple.
Yeah, sure. I'm trying to.
Oh, you
fix
got that
stuff.
figured out? Perfect.
No,
Thank you.
I'm just saying I'm. Yeah,
All good. No worries. No worries. As we got the Upstart Goblin coming on through for Gia. BLS Gate Charity Goaty Mirror Upstart. Dreaming Sword gains 1,000. Oh wow, Gia is playing non-aggression area. That's what I'm thinking of, Russ Sleeper. Thank you, Madcap. What's up? How's it going? Yes, Gia is returning. That's why I want to put this stream up. Put this up in the stream first here, as we are setting 2 and passing. Gia is trying to accumulate some movement here, some momentum, as she is trying to get not picked apart. But here comes our Geki break again, hitting us hard here like a freight train, hitting the second goat. Yeah, I hate to see it. You hate to see it. Here comes Dreaming Sora. Dreaming Sora coming on through. MST. Hit the set. It's the other scapegoat. So Gia was prepared and she was packing heat here with the scapegoats. There's the tribe though. It is totally cooked out here as this tribe fighting virus gets a pretty free run through here as it goes on in and deals 1,600. All TDs in hand are gone. And now Gia on a warpath trying to reclaim victory here. They're both still even in hand though, even on cards here. As out comes the Graceful Charity. Graceful Charity letting you draw 3 for free. Draw 3 for free. It's like a sale. It's like a sale out here with these Graceful Charities. Gia, come on in.
Did I miss anything? What's going on with the hands? Who's winning? Who's winning?
Dude, Dreaming Sora used the tribe effect. All goats are down for Gia.
Wow.
Gia sent the card destruction and the Jinzo away.
And it's also Stein gone, so how many Monster Gate targets are there even? Like, how many Donald summons do you have left? Probably just like a crane or 2?
You have, I mean, she was on 3 crane. She's got the Demon.
Oh.
And then there's the BLS. So you still have a decent amount of targets. Maybe there's also more than one Stein here. Heavy Storm, brutal. You definitely did not want to lose that Mirror Forces. Now we're going to be under the Stein range. That is horrible for us. As we enter 4,800, pass it on over. Gia trying to figure out what to do here. You already know what the sets kind of are here, as you have seen 2 Night Assailants. There's only 2 cards in hand at this point. One was drawn for turn, so you know what one of them is. Now let's figure out what's going on with the other card, and let's also try to not die this turn. Let's also try to not
I'm just
die.
gonna leave you. I mean, you got the energy anyway, and I gotta help the other guys. Maybe I'll join back later if you want me to, but
Absolutely,
for now,
Grandpa.
I gotta do other stuff.
Don't even sweat
See you,
it.
nerds.
I'll be back. Come on back when you're ready. That's my boy Grumple. Shout out. He's busy. He's on staff. I know that he, much love to him. I know that he's all over the place right now. We have a bunch of stuff going on in the Discord, okay? Here comes the Upstart Goblin. Upstart Goblin, come on down. Go Gia, says Nate Dogg. Nate Dogg, how's it going? How's it going? Set 1 pass. Nate Dogg, did you know about this? Did you know what Gia is doing? UI is here in force today. UI, I did see UI has been rolling in deep today. I saw Crashfold, I saw Xander, I saw Gia, I saw Pui. It's only missing Shaggy. I also saw yourself, Nate Doggy Dog. It's only missing Shaggy. Where is my boy Shaggy at? As Moffat's going to flip up, get the Heavy Storm back to hand. Okay. Are we going to pop off and rock it? Oh, ow. Is that the game? Is that the game? Graceful Charity. Oh. Not bad. What am I matching? An atrocious matchup for you or for your opponent? For you or for your opponent? That's what I need to know. Pitch to Spy. Pitch to Night Assailant. Night Assailant going to do its thing, going to wiggle its ass a little bit. Bring up back to Spy. Ignore I said that. Nate Dogg said, for me, LOL. Well, congratulations, Nate Doggy Dog. Out comes the BLS, and that should be the end of the game. Gia taking a loss round 1. But I do like the Stein deck here. Dreaming Sora continuing forward with just consistent play of the power. Showing off the raw power, the Chaos Turbo deck. Deck was like a perfect counter, but I sacked. Said Nate Dogg. You'll love to see it. And now let's go ahead and take a look here. We have a couple more players around here. Let's go ahead and take a look down here. I see Karina versus Xander. That's gotta be a banger. Let's take a look here. Actually, no, AJT is playing. AJT is playing. I know there will come a time where we get to look back at Xander and Karina. They're going to be coming back up here. I do want to take a look at AJT versus Seto Kaiba, though. Seto Kaiba, we have AJT. This is Crocodilos. Crocodilos. We love the Crocodilos out here. Shout out to Crocodilos. Shout out to AJT. They're in game 3 here, and it's looking like we have Turbo versus, it looks like a Warrior. Bring in that flip package. Got the spies out here. The fortress has been established. The fortress has been established here, right? And AJT trying to establish his own fortress. Trying to set up his own fortress. Bada bing, bada boom. Is AJT in a rough position? Perhaps. Well, no, he has one. He did pop up of Graceful, so he may have had the perfect hand that he needs to get a dub here. We're going to premature burial. We're probably going to aim back for, like, what, a level 2? AJT's asking for the target. What is Crocodilos thinking in his brain here? Dude, AJT's still searching for his invite. Yeah, man, it's a little scary out here. I mean, he still has a very good opportunity to secure it through the Patreon ladder system. Patreon ladder system here. I think he's still in contention for that. Or am I mistaken? I think I might be mistaken. I actually don't see his name on that list here. Unfortunate. He's got to secure it through either this or a last chance qualifier. You hate to see it, you hate to see it, you hate to see it, but it is what it is at the end of the day, you know? So he gets the level 2 back. Spies in attack. Full force. Okay, full force. Crocodilos. Feeling pretty confident in this play here. AJT attempting to Saku the level 2. Do ya stop this? Do ya make it go away? You do. You saw him. You saw him away your problems. Yeah, hit the Cypher Soldier, and then we continue to swing on through for another... Oh, here comes the Mirror Force. Does that go through? The Mirror Force does slam on in. You get rid of the spies, you get rid of the level 2s. And now, you're at the advantage here. AJT coming on and doing his thing. Dude that says return winner has a Google Doc. I have a screenshot of the Google Doc that's doing his thing. Is there a public list that exists anywhere for people that already have an invite? Just wondering. Oh, yes. Thank you, Nate Dogg, for linking that. I appreciate you. Out here in the GOAT world, baby. Out here in the GOAT world, baby. We like that. We like that. We like that a lot. Here comes Trap Dust Shoot. Hitting AJT's hand. Please show the crowd. Please tell the crowd. Rough Sleeper, appreciate you coming out here. Do that. What's up, Nate Dogg? Nate Dogg getting popular out here. I'm running off of no food, just liquids, okay? We're sending back the Spy. The Spy has been sent back. Pretty strong shoot right there. You know, if that's what you're getting, it's a good shoot. That's a pretty meaty, healthy, buff, you know, go to the gym type of shoot. You know what I'm saying out here? AJT begins his turn, sets one pass. We're back into a signature T set here. T set coming on in as Crocodilos. Crocodilos. Bada bing, bada boom. Bringing the best in the room. Crocodilos wants to get a fat, juicy dub here as the Kaiku slams on in. Boom. Destruction coming on in. Nice assailant getting his work in, popping up on the Kaiku. He obviously knew what it was because he was able to just shift it away. AJT just wanted to take out the known stuff. He's trying to cycle out the known stuff. He's like, I see what you're doing. Lava Nuke saying, booing Seto Kaiba for no hand right. Got to root for AJT if you were not before. I do appreciate heavily when people write the stuff down. You know, maybe they don't see that I'm here in the building. You know how it is out here. Shout out to Karem. I see you over there in the corner, baby. I don't know if y'all can see him. Let me take a look. You guys can barely see the Karem right here, baby. You know how it is. Let's go ahead and take a look here. Crocodilos. Doing a bunch of nothing. AJT, he's got himself a nice position here. The T set is still pretty immaculate. He's still up on cards by a lot. Here comes a Cypher Soldier. The Cypher Soldier slamming on in. Boom, 1350. Is the 1350 going to connect? Mirror Force, eat that. He's gonna eat that Mirror Force, and then we set one pass. And then set another. It's a T-set plus one. I like it. He brought his friend, Crocodilos. So he has one set, 3 cards in hand. Can he do a play? Can he do a play with a 3? Only one way to find out, and that is to make the play. Set one and pass. We are staring at each other for a second here. AJT locking in on Crocodilo's eyes. Crocodilo's looking back at him. They got the gaze. They got the gaze on him. There's an Upstart Goblin for you. Crocodilo's gaining 1,000 life points. 1,000 life points. Set another pass. A double T set has been secured by your boy AJT BLS here. He is setting up his own fortress. Slowly but surely, he will find a way to make sure that the fortress is locked in, certified, OSHA approved. As Crocodilos goes on in, there's an Exile Force. Exile Force. Is he going to use the effect, or is he going to try to actually do a slam dunk? He's going to use the Exile Force. Effect the pop. The fresh set. It is a Deco. Smart, smart, smart. Smart, smart, smart. AJT, setting one. There's a jog for you. Working around. We're doing a little bit of maneuvering, okay? Crocodilos trying to dodge the Crocodilos shoot. You know, a bit more powerful than a standard shoot as we go ahead and set another. The fortress still is in action. The power of this fortress coming on through. AJT playing super defensively here. Crocodilos thinking on the play, wondering what's going on here. We're going to knock the fresh set. Go ahead and knock the fresh set. It's the Return of the Spies. The return, Revenge of the Nerds, Return of the Spies, okay? Crocodilos used up all of his already. Knock doesn't even touch him as we pass on over. Bada bing, bada boom. Crocodilos finds the Blade Knight. Blade Knight has been captured. It's in the hand. It's now on the field. Let's see what he's going to slam on in with. Is he going to set another? Is he going to set another? You could. You could. Is it worth it? You don't really need to, I imagine. What's up, Construct? Joe Blue, how's it going out there, buddy? Hopefully you're doing well. Much love to you. Shout out to Construct, baby. Blade Knight slamming it on the stale set. The stale set getting a big old whiff of that Blade Knight. Is he going to slam in? AJT using a widespread rune out of nowhere. Out of nowhere. Okay. That's how you get jiggy with it. Xander, holy cow, Seto, Kaiba. This is Crocodilos coming on through. Crocodilos lets it happen. Blade Knight is now gone. You still have a call. Of course, you can still bring back your baddies. Still bring back the baddies, if ever requested here, as AJT draws for turn. Korchak says bathtub right now, so doing more than well. Amazing. Enjoy that, brother. Enjoy that, brother. Flip the Moth. Moth being flipped up. What are you grabbing? What are you grabbing? Most likely it's going to be the Graceful. Most likely you're looking at a graceful, powerful little tool as we go ahead and grab it. Go ahead and grab that sucker. Now what? Now what? There's a jog. Going for a jog. You already worked, you know, you can already tell, you know, maybe we're waiting to see if Disgraceful resolves. Then we're going to see if Crocodilos has himself a shoot. AJT is thinking. He's thinking real hard here. You got to try to figure out the sequence of things here. As AJT is checking this graveyard, he might have something juicy in hand. No lights. No lights. Desperately got to get this light in the grave somehow. Got to do something to make sure that you are doing your thing. Did Gia win? No, she did not, Grumple. And thank you for all the work you're doing right now. I know it's really busy for you right now. Oh my goodness, here comes a heavy storm, and it's all junk. It's all junk except for this ring. You had the pro set heavy, you had a smashing and a ring. Obviously, you don't want a ring that's moth. Smart on Crocodiles for not just firing it out. As here comes a Graceful Charity. Now AJT is in his bag super deep, as Crocodiles is only at one card. Only at one card now. Unfortunate. But it is what it is, as AJT is viewing the graveyard, figuring out what he's going to discard here. What are we figuring out here, buddy? We're going to send out the Cypher. The Cypher is gone. That marks three soldiers. 3 soldiers coming on through. Nate Dogg saying, yeah, this is done. You never know. You never know. There could be a moment here. There might be a moment here where we witness a BLS slam dunk down. The Tsukiyomi's going to swing on in. He's going to set them off. And there you have it. There's 1,100 damage. Flip up a sword and call it a day. It might be lights out, as Nate Dogg said, but we never know here. The pro set heavy being gone, the ring being gone now, that is super unfortunate. The smashing ground, it's a little bit on the random side, but that's okay. It's okay. Sometimes the randomness gets you where you want to be. However, Crocodilos is where nobody wants to be, and that is being down 4 cards. Okay? Never want to be there, as we're going to set one and pass. A desperate attempt here to try to save ourselves here. 1 turn passes on the Swords of Revealing Light. There's the marker. Thank you, AJT. As we're going to check the graveyard here. No lights. No lights, but that's okay. You still have the Graceful. You're able to dig out for pretty much whatever you want to do. Riku Nurmi, I think I know who that is. How's it going, buddy? My boy Ricksaw, shout out. Hope you're doing well out there in the GOAT world in the PWCQ 80, everybody. Shout out to everybody that signed up and played. We have 59 players. 59 players. Huge, huge turnout. Thank you all so much for coming out and playing the last PWCQ of the GO format season. Huge turnaround. Very excited to have you all here today. And remember, if you're not playing, I'll be here for you, baby. Let me be your support. Let me hold your shoulder when you need help. Okay, let me grab your shoulder real quick. Sending out the widespread and the Sangan. Flip up the Night Assailant. There you are. There goes the Donzalug. There was your. Now it's kind of like your last wall defense here. We're going to reset the Night Assailant. Fair enough. As we are going to slam on in for a meaty 1,400. You hate to see it, as we set one and pass. Got a lot of things to do. Does anyone know when Dueling Book changed the available profile pictures of sleeves before last time? I think it may have been 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago, I think, Cornstruck. Oof. Crocodile setting one pass. Is this the little engine that could? There's a shoot. Maybe you're trying to dislocate the Tsukiyomi here. You know, trying to put an end to all this. This is the first time I've seen it and played nearly 3 years or so. Yeah, this has been a long time coming. This has been a long time coming on this, on the stuff moving around. Ricksaw. Was it random this time, or was there a specific reason? Nah, before that at blue. Was it? Seemed to correlate with Recess's new ban list. They don't do it all for them, though, obviously. There goes the BLS, and that is GG's. Coming on down that ring of disruption, coming and slamming, doing his thing, hitting the faith. AJT held that for good reason. Held it for good reason. I mean, Crocodilos not think that he had it. Pretty genius. You know? Well played to AJT. Well played to Crocodilos. Sometimes things happen. I love this. I love these sleeves. I love these sleeves of the Cyber Dragon duel. I think that's Zane Truesdale, right? Love to see it. Love to see it. Love to see it. Who's still got to play? Who's still playing out here? We got Bazooka Boy and Steve. Oh, we have D-Day, Merrick, and Akko. Oh, that might be the one to see. Oh, wait. No, there's Sight. There's Sight. Let's go ahead and take a look at Sight, dude. Let's see what's going on with Sight. There's John Doe. 297, baby. Let's go take a look. Sight. Got the pot of green. We just started game 3. Looks like there's a Dust Tornado. What's he going to hit? What's he going to hit? It's heads. Bada bing, bada boom. Flips the barrel. Huge damage. Tears up the Dust Tornado, the secret barrel coming on in. What is this card art supposed to be? I never figured it out. As John Doe taking 1,800 damage. Huge damage. Sight. Bringing up the Serpent Metamorphosis. Coming on through. Get ourselves a nice little juicy tier. And then we can kind of sit here and look pretty. Cornshuck saying, yeah, Nate Dogg realized that they changed it with the ban list. Was just wondering if there was a specific reason as we set one and pass it on down. Come on down, John Doe. John Doe going for a rough, dirty, a little dirty chaos summon here. Banish. Ooh. It's time to slam them with the fellas singing. You want to know why? Why? Because it's time to deal 1,000 damage. Yeah. Everybody get up. It's Turbo doing things. As we set to pass. Sight. Draw for turn. 5 cards. 5 cards. To John Doe's juicy, like, 8 cards. That is juicy. 6 cards now with the Serpent. For Sight. He's got to figure out how to get this, a fat, juicy play move in here. Something thick, something that he can chew on. What's he got going on here? Cornshuck, man, that song. I appreciate you calling it out. Oh, here comes a tribe. We like this tribe. The tribe is gonna, he's gonna conduct prio. He's gonna conduct priority. Boom, you got the Serpent. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Sorg. Didn't want you anyways. John Doe does now have Chaos Live, though. Was on my iPod back in the days. We all love that song, man. We love the movie. That movie was so freaking crazy. Sight. Checking the graveyard, he's like, dang, he could pop out another one if he wanted to. He can pop out another baby Sork. You know, a baby Sork. Pop it on out. But do you care? You have to care, right? You have to care about that to some degree here. Sight's thinking. He's thinking. Playing his signature deck here. You know, this type of swag. There's power in the swag right here as we pass it on over. We don't want to kill the Sangan. Don't give him what he wants. A little bit of tomfoolery here is afoot here. Sight decides, you know what? Keep the Sangan. Keep the Sangan. See if I care. See if I care on the Sangan. I don't care. Not one bit. Not one bit. We're going to tribute summon. Here comes a Thunder Dragon. He had Thunder Dragons in hand, so he's just going to do the tribute summon. This may have been a mistake to not kill the Sangan, but it's okay. We're going to see what could be afoot here. Okay, as we grab back the Night Assailant. Night Assailant. Ooh, money. John Doe's thinking, ooh, money. Crash. He's thinking about this crash. It goes through. This may have been a big, big mistake. We could have just kept this tribe moving. But here we are. We're at the point of no return here as John Doe passing it on over. Huge money. Huge money John Doe coming on in as Lil Miss finished baking his bread at the end of match 1. We'll pull that up in a second here. Here comes the Sinister Serpent for Sight. Welcome back, Sight, with the Serpent. He's saying, hello, hello, Serpent, my old friend. I've come to play you again. As Sight, thinking about the main phase. He's thinking really hard on this main phase here. He does have a lot to think about, to be fair. Here goes a Charity. You kind of like that, especially when you have the Serpent in hand. You're kind of feeling pretty juicy here. You're probably feeling real good about this. As we draw 3 just for me and discard 2 just for you. Let's see here. We obviously know what one of these discards is going to be. It's going to be the Serpent. And now what's the other one? You don't really have another easy discard like that. So let's take a look here. What's on your mind? So much. Oh, he's pitching a Cyber Jar. Michael Gray, today is allegedly the anniversary of the... Sai is gonna do Heavy Storm, Chain Seeker Barrel. It goes through, no response from John Doe. Here comes a fat, juicy Stein, and that has to be it. That has to be it. There's Master of Oz coming on in, 4,200, 700, and that's the game. John Doe quit, dude. Oh my God, out of nowhere, Sight secures the biggest, fattest, juiciest I've ever seen in my life. And John Doe, Lost Sight is taking on a huge dub. What a crazy win for Sight here. And I think that's one of the last matches for this round. Actually absurd what I just saw. Karina says, why? Michael Gray saying, let their ingenuity and courage be an example to us all. Francisco saying, is it Swiss or double elims? It is Swiss. Nate Dogg saying, Sight the GOAT. Insidious, funny enough, if he changed the RB, he survives by 100. You're right. You're right. You're actually right. And there's no way, you have to just discard. You have to discard something, and then you live, and then you can bring it back. You can clap back from that, for sure. They should have counted. Huge amount of money. Huge amount of money lost right there. Huge damage. Congrats to Sight for making it on through. Winning your first round is always important. Okay, you want to be the winner. You want to secure your dub as we go on and get ready for round 2. I think that's everybody. Let's go ahead and take a look here. Our PWCQ's open to people with last chance qualifiers. They're talking about the last chance qualifiers. They are not open for people with invites. Mr. Gray. Nate Dogg, tell them how it is as well here. Let's go ahead and take a look at Viriro. Let's take a look at Akko. I want to see Akko play. They are going Mickey Mouse on us, says Nate Dogg. Stop all the chitter chatter. Stop all the chit chat going on about that, okay? Hold on a second. Hold that. Let's go ahead and see El Chirino. 2 different Mickey Mouse invites. The pity invite is not no pity. It's those games are tough. As Screen says, you're both mice, bro. Don't you worry. Prepare for Worlds. Don't worry about last chance qualifiers. Get ready for Worlds. If you have an invite, get ready for Worlds right now. As the TT comes on down, there's the Chain Solemn. We have a Chain Solemn. Solemn. 3,000, 1650. Bada bing, bada boom. El Chirino feeling like he's the best in the room. As he's looking kind of low here. It's a little juicy, though. Do we just have a normal summon Donnie? Is there a room for... Oh, wait, no, that was Viro's turn. The pity invite is the leaderboard. It's Mies, actually, says Nate Dogg. I'm Guiamberman. I got cooked by Trinity Warrior. Sometimes Warrior just does his thing. Sounds like a tough deck. Francisco. How's it going, Guiamberman? Jar agreed. Gets you a nice little draw. You're on the Warrior Lady. Can this Warrior Lady just punch for 2 and that's just the end of the game? Let's take a look here. Hit for 1. There's Saku. Menace Demise right there. I lost the Warrior 2, says Scrub. It's that 1 pass for El Chirino. Viriros. Considering something here. You can see we're playing turbo with the, bring it in, some things on the side here. Little side tools. You got the Zombira, the Sakus, the Destinados, the Solemns, I'm assuming are also in the sideboard. You're bringing in this little, the 4-piece, not no chicken thighs, not no chicken drumsticks, not nothing like that. But, like a 4-piece in your side deck here. Karina saying DMG. Nate Dogg says DMG. What the hell? DMG might be the greatest second-place War League team, says Scrub for Life. As Vero sets one pass. Lavenu said, I beat Warriors round 1. Gotta say, keep them coming. Nate Dogg says they are the U of War League at Scrub for Life. Tribe, come on down. There's a knock. He just wants to try to get the damage in ASAP. No Rocky. Is Viewers considering a Solemn here? Are we considering the Solemn? No, we let it on through. It was Cypher Soldier this whole freaking time. 1600 to the face. Does it work? Does it work out for your boy El Torino? Is it? Is it going to happen? Is it going to happen? He takes it. He takes it. 1600, 1400 left for Viros. 1650 for El Torino. Game 3. Big power plays coming on through. Who's going to survive? Who will win? Who will be on top? Who is going to strive to be the best in the world? You gotta dig deep in these positions, everybody. You gotta dig deep. You gotta dig deep. His own tribe. His own tribe. His own tribe coming on in. Can he beat over this tribe? Is he going to use Prio? If we do Prio, what other tool belt is there? What other tools and tool belt do we have here? Not using the priority. You'll love to see it. There's the Snash. It's the Juicy. This is big. This is big. This is big. Hold on to your britches, everybody. We're holding on to our britches. Hold on to your britches. Snatch you coming on in for this tribe. Sucking up the tribe. Does it? Will it connect? Will it connect? Holy shit. Holy shit. Be prepared, everybody. Be prepared. Something big is about to happen. Something important is about to happen, everybody. Can Virios get the dub? Virios thinking really hard. Fuck it. If you have it, you have it. Raigeki break. Send it on down. And that has to be the game. Unless we have... Oh. Don't have it, says El Chirino. It is over. Huge. 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 That was the mirror force. He actually had a big juicy mirror force that could have came on through, but the Raigeki break still overpowered. Raigeki break still overpowered your boy. Despite the drippy angels, Nate Dogg says no angels today. Upscale saying the poop is blessed. What the fuck? Why not play RB first? Oh, we tested for ring. RB was the out to it. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, if you get the ring, you survive a turn. You can hit your own guy. Love a good fuck it play, says Rough Sleeper. Looks like we have everybody sorted. Looks like this match is done between Akko. Virios match is done. Now we have to hold on a second, everybody, for round 2. Akko just has to report up. While we're here, everybody, hopefully y'all are having a great day, okay? Welcome, welcome, welcome to GOAT Format's signature Patreon World Championship Qualifier 80. Looks like the title has been fixed, which is great. That's what I love to see, everybody. I love to see that happen, okay? And here we go, here we go, here we go. Round 2 is now up and active, okay? Let's go ahead and take a look here. We have Fancy Diesel versus JLU. We have Zogler versus Blue, Silver Flash, Yumberman, Akko, Xander, Pui, John Doe, Charlie Matt, Alderoth, Scrub, Bahamut. Let's take a look at all these players, man. Look at all these juicy, juicy players. I want to see some action here. I want to see some games. I want to see something crazy happen, okay? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm doing, okay? Here we go, baby. Let's go ahead and take a look here. We have Kit versus Bobby. Kit versus Bobby. I like what I'm seeing there. D-Day Merrick versus Karina. I like that. I like that. I like that. Let's go ahead and we just did AJT. Let's go ahead and hit up Oracle versus Nate Dogg. That's what I want to see. That's what I'm feeling, right? That's what I'm feeling, right? These are both winners. I want to see Nate Dogg. I want to see Nate Dogg play. That's my boy. You know I gotta be. You know how it is. Okay, I'm a biased ass boy. Okay, I'm biased as fuck. Get on in there, everybody. Get on in there. Let's get these games going. Okay, let's rock and roll all night. And party every day. You know how it is out here. And party every day. Wanna rock and roll all night. Hope y'all are doing well out there, Go World. It's your boy Bluetooth. We're gonna be here all freaking day. Okay, we're gonna have a great time. It's gonna be a bunch of fun in the sun. I'm your host, man. I'm your host out here. And City says 8 Greeks in this tourney. 8 Greeks in this tourney. You know, quick plug, by the way, if y'all want to see me interview this guy right here known as Insidious, you know where to find that. It's going to be on Tooth YuGiOh YouTube channel. We just put that up yesterday, I believe. If y'all want to check that out, great interview. Coming up soon, we're going to have the interview with Go Argentina put up there. Also on this channel for GoFormat.com, baby, we have a great video cooking up for you. We had the GGP Querétaro. Just got that recorded last night for their top 8, and that's going to be worked on real soon, okay? I'm going to start working on it after this PWCQ. Going to work on it a little bit Monday, and then Tuesday I'm going to see about getting it online for y'all, okay? That's how it's going to be out there for Querétaro. Shout out. Okay, it's going to be a bunch of fun. Bunch of stuff in the pipeline, baby. Bunch of stuff in the pipeline. Are we playing yet? Nate Dogg, I see him waiting for Oracle. Give us more GOAT. I'm waiting on the GOAT. Fly says, I see you, boo. I see you, Blue. Don't you worry. I see you, buddy. We're going to get you some GOATs action real quick here, okay? Everybody's looking at their films. I think that's the thing going on right now. Everybody takes like 5 minutes out of the game to look at their films, okay? So when the round begins, it's not really beginning. They're all looking at each other's films. They're all staring. They're all pocket watching, okay? They are afraid to just jump in and dive in. Bot isn't doing its thing on Discord. Is that why people are pausing? Oh, they gotta set the bot. They gotta start the timer. That's why. You gotta get the timer started. There we go. Okay, Grumple and Gula's out here. Shout out to them. It was just a slight hiccup. They're getting into the rhythm of things. You know, we don't have the signature staff. You know, we don't have the usual suspects here for staff. We have instead the wonderful Gulas as head judge, the wonderful Grumple out here as well, and the wonderful Lucas out here. Yeah, all good in the hood here. Shout out to the staff, man. Much love for all these players. Okay. Now they can all take a look at the film here. Now they're going to take a look at the film. Oh, here we go, baby. Nate Dogg versus Oracle. Okay, let's go ahead and get into the action here. Good luck, have fun. Get in the rock. Nate Dogg going first. He decides to go first here as opposed to going second here. How's it going, everybody? How's it going? Insidious versus Crashful. Nice match. We're going to take a look at that in a second. Okay, as we have Nate Dogg starting things off here hot with a set. Okay, these are 2 old players. These players, you know, they've been playing for a minute, okay? These guys have been at it for a second. You can even tell, because look at Nate Dogg's picture, man. Look at Nate Dogg's picture. That's a Cyber Dragon. That's an evil Cyber Dragon, okay? And then we also Oracle up here. Ancient picture. Mystical Elf, you know. That's how you can tell these guys have been at it all the time. You know, they have always been grinding on this. Here comes a Scapegoat out of nowhere. We're going to hit the T-set +1 here, but Oracle, by the way, bada bing, bada boom. Got you the best in the room here as Nate Dogg is getting ready for something juicy. Getting something juicy here. There's a dust shoot for your troubles, though. Oracle wants to see what's going on here. Keep in mind, Oracle is in contention. He is in contention for receiving an invite through the Patreon ladder. Okay? That's how you do things. That's how you get things done. Megamorph, Trunade, Gate, Blowback, Demok, Storm. Are you fucking kidding me, Nate Dogg? What the fuck? What? Shipping back the Blowback, return to sender on the Blowback Dragon. Actually fucking insane. Actually insane here as Nate Dogg comes on in. Nate Dogg starting his turn off with a bang here. Main phase 1. Heavy storm, heavy storm, heavy storm. You might as well ship it out there. There's the ring. You connect with it. Is he going to chain with it? No chain as we get the Monster Gate going. Monster Gate. Boom. Hits a reasoning. Boom. There's a Trunade. Boom. There's the Blowback. It's back, baby. Woo! As always saying, vroom, vroom. Couldn't be more right here. Here we go. Flip. His tails. Uh-oh. He's got to secure 2. Got to secure 2. And it's a dud. It's a dud. 3 tails. Are you kidding me? 3 tails. It was a spy. He gets to survive here. He gets to survive. There's just another spy for you. He's on RGT. What a goat, says Fly, says Blue. Zaner saying go Nate. Bunch of fans for Nate Dogg in the chat. He is very active in here, so shout out to Nate Dogg. You know I got love for you. And let's see what we can do. This blowback. Let's get some magic. Let's get some magic happening here. The blowback. Do we just rock and roll the effector? We do. We're going to target the fresh set here. Try to get a head. Okay, we're 0 for 3 on heads here. There's a tails. Are you serious? What's the mathematical? Oh, there's a head. There's a head. There's a head. Wow, what the fuck? Nate Dogg has the worst blowback dragon I think I've ever seen. What are the odds of that? What are the odds of that? Look at that. Somebody run the math on that. Madcap saying 50% of the time it works every time. That is true. Dude, that saying blowback is so ass it never hits. I've had some blowbacks that hit. When my opponents do the blowback, they always hit. But not my blowbacks. Never my blowbacks. Hashtag not my blowback. Oracle. Got a jog in him. Set 2. Pass it over to you. Nate Dogg. Drawn for turn. Standby phase. Main phase. Let's try it again. Let's try it again. You have a jog. Okay, let's try it again. You know, no shame in trying. You know, it's not like it's a futile effort. I mean, you're always going to be able to do this for essentially free here. It's just if Lady Luck has your back here. Upscale Games giving out a hashtag. I don't want to say the hashtag. not my you know what here. As the effect happens here, you got a head. You got a head. That's what I'm talking about. Now we're actually secure. Maybe the blowback just had trust issues. Oh, and it was a serpent the whole time. Ooh. Ugly, but at least we get to slam it for 23 if we do decide to do that. Oracle has 2 set here. There's a true nade, so we're going to be going big here. We're going to go big here. There's a reasoning. Okay, what's Oracle going to call here? Is Oracle going to call for an 8 or a 2 or a 4? Maybe even a 6. Maybe even a 6 if you really want to. Jog. Come on down. There's a Fusilier Dragon for you. Oracle call for 6. Not this time. Fusilier Dragon coming on in. This could be big fat booty damage. Bias is Blue saying getting ahead. And that's true. It's dang true here. This could be a bunch of damage. We're going to tribute summon. Double tribute summon for the Demok. Demok, come on down. Are we doing a gate? We're doing the Monster Gate. Monster Gate, come on down. There you go. There you have it. We're going to try to keep on pushing here. You dodge the Graceful, the pot. There's all your good stuff, your metas. There's your Stein. Okay, you found Stein. And that's the game. Going to be called off by Oracle. Oracle had enough. He saw enough of what he needed to see there. Probably stuff that we didn't know about in the hand. Oh wait, yes, he had the Megamorph in hand still. Yeah, that would have been absolutely certifiably game there. Oracle going to side for the Stein Gate. Nate Dogg bringing out something I never seen him rock before. I never seen him rock this deck before. He is on something. He's on something. Very exciting here in the Go world. Nate Dogg versus Oracle. Come on down. Come on down. Nate Dogg finishes the side. Oracle still thinking about it. You know, this is it. You know, reaching gate, you got to think about what you're siding in and out. You got to really consider all your options here, especially when you're playing against maybe Machine Gate. Maybe you have something different going on here. Maybe you have, you know, something specific. We never know, because here comes Oracle going first into the main phase. There's a duo. Delinquent Duo, come on down. Delinquent Duo going to roll for a 2. Now, which 2 is it? Is that 2? You hit the limiter. You must feel pretty good if you hit the limiter, because the limiter, you know, is like one of the big extenders in this deck, right? If he goes Stein Gatling, that could be really terrifying with the power of the limiter. But here comes a TD. Get yourself 2 TD. Oh my goodness, I spoke way too soon. He has the second one. There's an Upstart Goblin. So he opened 2 TD. You don't, as this is the deck that you don't want to open 2 TD against because you need every card to count here. You only have so much in your opening hand that can really help you out. And Nate Dogg is drawn for turn. Standby phase, main phase. This limiter, dog. Oh, you hate to see the limiter go away here. And then we set 1. And we go about our day. Nate Dogg giving the okays, Oracle. Trying to figure out a good game plan here. You probably might, you might have a good hunch on what this back row could be. So let's see if Oracle capitalize. There's a spy. Gonna get yourself a nice little spy. Get yourself something nice. Get yourself something nice. Go ahead, get yourself some flowers, buy yourself lunch, and then also bring back a spy when you get back home, baby. There it is. Get the jog. Go for a run. You went on a run. That's for his date with the spy here. Now do you wham jam? Thank you, man. There's a breaker. We're going to try to pop. Now, is this the goats? It's the goats. Goats coming on through, so you're going to hit 3 in the battle phase. Main phase 2. There's the swords. Now, all you need is 1, though. All you need is 1 goat to make the gate work. Okay. That's all you need. That's all you need is 1. Nate Dogg, thinking about what to do here. A little bit of a tricky situation here. I mean, you already know there's 2 TDs in hand. We're just going to set 1 here. We're just going to take a chill pill. You know, sword is already up, you know. Unless you have a heavy, you're just going to have to chill out anyways. So what's the point, you know? Oracle, thinking about all of his actions here. He's kind of in love with what's going on here. Here's a fat, juicy Mirror Force going for 3 here. You kind of love that if you're Nate Dogg. He just tried to go all in. Did not expect the punish, but there it is. There's a sneaky punish for you. Oracle, banishing a dark and a light using the powers of chaos combined. You know, if your powers combined, it's Chaos Sorcerer coming on through the banish in main phase 2. Banish the token. Just trying to get, try to deny gate as much as humanly possible. He's already down to Minecon. There's reasoning. Reasoning. Could get you something nice here. Could get you something good here. We're going to call for a 6. 6 on the drop low. On the drop down. Here comes Cyberstein, though. Cyberstein coming out yet again. Whenever you don't call 2, Cyberstein's coming for you. Think on the position. We're going to put Stein in defense position. Okay. Fair enough. We got the Graceful. We're not going to use the Stein just yet. Here's a Graceful for you, though. Draw 3 just for me. Doodad doing a Crying Jordan. I know it's a little rough out here for Nate Dogg. You know, in Nate Dogg's world here, it's a little tricky, but it's okay. He's going to figure out something to do here. He's going to give himself something nice. He's going to give himself a little treat. Okay. Run around, get yourself a little treat. Remember, guys, Oracle has a lot on the line here. Okay, Oracle is very close to being able to secure an invite. Even if he does not win, he can still secure a top 8. Okay, he can still secure a top 6 position, and as long as he top 8s, he can get himself an invite to the Go Format World Championship by factor of the ladder. Okay, we're gonna put that up in a second after this match here. He's gonna go into 6 here. Out comes the goats. Out comes the True Nade. And out comes the blowback. It does connect. It's in the grave. And it is stuck. Good call by Oracle. Nate Dogg. Going to use the effect of Cyberstein. Going to try to pump out a Gatling. Perhaps. Maybe a Dragoon. Maybe a trio. Obviously, you wouldn't want the trio. Maybe a tier. Maybe you suck up a tier. You know, lots of things to consider, lots of things to think about as we summon out a big, fat, juicy monster, okay? Everybody loves the fusion deck. I don't know a single person that hates this fusion deck. Now, let's take a look here for Nate Dogg, representing Ultra Instinct, and Oracle, representing Damage Step. Nate Dogg, you in the extra deck. Out comes, oh my goodness, it's a Dark Blade. There's a Heavy Storm. Whoa! Whoa, mama, there's the Jinzo. Wow, big damage coming through as well. And you also get a fat banish here. You're going to banish 3. You're going to hit exactly 3 monsters here. The Chaos Sword, the Spy, and the Spy. You already know Oracle is going to be a little bricked up top here. You can't do any traps because of the Jinzo. This could be a good strategy, you know, good strategic momentum here. There's an upstart. You get to draw 1. You feel a little confident now. Nate Dogg's up on life now. Oracle has to try to find a way to punish this. There's very few cards that really can here, and there's exactly one of them. Wow. Wow. I can't believe the Jinzo has now been snatched. Was that off the top rope? Was that off the top rope? I need to know. Was that off the top rope? As we tribute summon for the Thunder Dragon, deny the life points as well here. And there's a meta coming on down. And are we going to make a Balter? I believe so. There's a Balter for you. Huge trouble for Nate Doggy Dog. Nothing for Nate Dogg. This could be a walk and a skip and a jump and a hop here. The Dark Balter going to deal 2,000. Goes through. Going to set a monster and pass it back over to Nate Dogg. Nate Dogg is sweating pretty hard here. Set a monster, set a card, pass, back row. Oracle. All Oracle has to do is position himself for top 8. And he will be very close to securing an invite. We'll be taking a look at that document as it updates here as we set 1 and pass. So obviously, you know, you if you're Nate Dogg, you're thinking like, okay, there's only so much I can really do here. We have to figure out a game plan immediately, or else we are going to lose this game. We're only at 800. Can you survive? And you do not. Nate Dogg missed defeat going into game 3. Okay. And like I said, Oracles has the top 8. Oracles has the top 8. He's got some stakes on the line here. You know, some stakes on the Barbie. Come on down for game 3. Who's ready? Who's excited? Get hyped. Get in the building. Oracle thinking really hard about his movements. Thinking really hard about what to do with his game plan. Is he going to stick around for it? Is he going to drop the game? We will see as Nate Dogg decides to go first here, playing Steingate versus Turbo. Nate Dogg doing an upstart. Starting off hot here with an upstart. You know, I like what I see here. We're going to set 1. Okay, set 2. Pass over to you. Okay, here comes Oracle. Oracle, right? He has a lot of tools in the tool shed here as we get the TDs. Is he going to open 2 TD again? Let's take a look. He's in the shop here. He's got 1, and he's got the other. Okay, optimal start for the TDs this time around. Oracle, sending off an upstart. Gain 1,000 for Nate Dogg. Nate Dogg at 9,000. You kind of like that. And if you're the signed player, you know, a little cushion for your pushing. Here comes Graceful Charity. Graceful Charity, draw 3. He's going to draw 3. He's thinking about what he's going to discard. It's Thunder Dragon. And worst case scenario is going to be the other Thunder Dragon. It's a Sork. He's trying to probably go for a slam dunk. He's secured chaos ratios. There's a Pot of Greed. He is on the move here. He is constantly sprinting by any means necessary to the end zone here. Nate Dogg looking at the graveyard, double checking, making sure what just happened. Yes, it was in fact Graceful into Pot. Yes, it was for a fact Graceful into Pot. Nate Dogg staring down Oracle. Oracle doing a T-set +1. T-set +1. Pass. There's a scapegoat. There's a scapegoat. Nate Dogg seeing if he can leverage his own hand against what just happened there. The travesty afoot here. Nate Dogg's feeling a little bit of dread, but that's okay as we go into main phase. There's Jog. Jog 1. It's so much fun. Metamorphosis. Metamorphosis coming on down. There's the meta. Meta into Thousand Eyes. Thousand Eyes suck. Drageki break pop. Sheesh. Oracle being very hyper aware here. What's going on here? There's another Metamorphosis. Do you have another Regeki break? Does Oracle have a Regeki break? Or is this going to pop off here? You know, if you're Nate Dogg, you really want to just take what you can get here, because this could be a Moth, this could be a Spy. You don't want to get this momentum pushing here. Oracle letting it happen. The other set, not another RB. Maybe it's also not a ring. We're going to set 1 and pass. We're going to just try to clog up, you know, try to ruin Oracle's momentum here. And Nate Dogg trying to slow down the game just a hair, because he feels like, you know, while he does like the speed of the Steingate, right? He does not like the speed of the turbo here. As Oracle gets a draw off a Jog here. He does not like how fast Oracle is going through the deck here. It's a little worrying, considering that you had Pot and Graceful and so much other tools in the shed here. Very crazy, very unfortunate. We're going to banish a light and a dark here. We kind of saw this coming before, because here comes the Chaos Sorcerer. Gets the OK. Banishes the tier. And now we set another. Pass it. Are we passing right here? And we do. Nate Dogg, just for you. Oracle trying to, you know, staying in complete control here. Oracle's in complete control of the board here, but there's a gate, and some things you can't control is what you get off the gate here. This gate could be everything that you wanted to be and more. And there's a Stein. The Stein off the top row, not made for discards here, just the one. He's probably thinking on the position of the Stein here. Fair enough, right? A little dangerous, a little scary, but we gotta take this, you know, Stein and go all the way with it. You know, 9,000 life points. You can definitely do a lot of cool shit here. Stein using priority, pay up, pay the king's tax. Out comes a Gatling. Gatling. Priority. Effect. Come on down. We got a Tails. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness. Got one head. One head. Hit the set. It's the Night Assailant. Because you can already run over the Sork here. But he eats the Saku. Yeah, I hate to see that. Nate Dogg now panicking a little bit here. Very unfortunate for him. But here comes a Lightning Vortex. Try to save yourself a little bit and pitching the other Stein. Pass it back. Ooh, not a great position for Nate Dogg here. You really use up pretty much everything you got there to survive for this turn here. Grumble saying, heard Nate is playing Machine Gate. Shame on him. I used to like that guy. No, come on. I love Nate Dogg, dude. He's doing some crazy shenanigans here. Look at this. Oracle setting 1. Nate Dogg on the prowl. And passing it over. Nate Dogg just trying to collect some extra materials here, trying to keep it slow, keep it steady. Slow and steady wins the race sometimes. You know, Nate Dogg going to be playing a fast deck, but sometimes when you get interrupted, you kind of need to reaccumulate your losses here. And Nate Dogg gets that. You know, Nate Dogg has 3 in hand. 3 on the board if you count the token. Oracle, 5 in hand, 1 on board. Just going to set another card here. Now, if you're Nate Dogg, though, now's the time you want to kind of enact some justice here. Try to go all in, you know, again, I suppose. Because if you keep letting the Chaos Turbo player keep doing his thing, you're going to lose. If you keep letting them set, you're going to lose. There's a token Thanksgiving. There's the Jinzo. You kind of love that. You really love to see this Jinzo in action here. feel a lot more safer if you're Nate Doggy Dog. And do we run in or do we summon some more? What's going on here? What's the game plan here? You could do a Megamorph limiter. Megamorph limiter, I think, would steal the game, right? There's a Fusilier, normal summon, and we're just going to try to beat head. We're just trying to get some. We're just trying to get ahead here. 1400. Megamorph on the Jinzo. So that's going to be 48. Is this going to be game? The tools here, Stein in attack position. Jinzo, come on through. There's Scapegoat. Ooh. We're going to hit for 3. And now, if you're Nate Dogg, you really have to be a little bit on the worried side here because this is bad news bears. PTO. Fusilier, come on down. Avenue saying, go Nate. Metamorphosis coming on through. Here comes a tier. Tier coming on through. Slam Whamma Jamma. Jinzo, suck it up. This is really bad for Nate Dogg. He's kind of locked in here. He's gonna be taking some damage here if he doesn't have a play next turn, or if he doesn't have something set, perhaps. Classic blowback betrayal. Here's a Mirror Force. Okay, so Stein is back in grave. Classic blowback betrayal. Lavenue at Zogler. I ended up resubmitting that list. How is your Swiss luck that I handed back in treating you? 1-1. Nice deck, Labby, by the way. Here comes a main phase 2 Metamorphosis. Oh, this is going to be brutal. The Thousand Eyes sucking up the Fusilier. It's going to be a fat 2800. Yeah, hate to see it. Hate to see it. Hate to see it. Pass it over. This is really bad if you're Nate Dogg. Nate Dogg has to figure out a way to break through the barrier here, break the sound barrier. Oracle, he lost all of his TDs, so all the stuff in hand is still freaking real, which is really concerning as we go reasoning. Calling 8. Life's great. Yep, pretty easy call there. There's the DMOC. Yeah, I hate to see it. Do we have another answer here? And we pass it on over. The Cyber Sign is going to get messed up pretty hard here. Add him back to Serpent from hand. Rageki Break. Going to hit the back row. Do we have a chain here? It's the limiter removal. Might as well pump up your life points while you can here. Get yourself a little bit of grace here. Yeah, realistically, only 6 and 8 bully you. Yeah, 50-50 failed. As we go on in, and we're going to deal a whopping total of 1,400 life points. This is looking real bad. One more hit on Nate, and the game is over. T-set pass for Oracle. Nate Dogg on the draw. Can he secure a dub? He's looking in the graveyard. No light. No light. If he's playing BLS, he's got no light in there. Hold on a second. He's thinking about something else. He's thinking about something else here. Now, hold on. Now, hold on now. We're going to Prima. He drew the Prima for turn. And there's a ring. That's going to seal the deal. Unfortunate. Oracle just found everything he needed off the top rope here as Oracle moves on. Still looking good for his Patreon ladder. Okay. Still looking strong for his Patreon ladder. Nate Dogg, much love to you as well. Let's go ahead and take a look at that real quick here. As you can see here, Oracle moving up. He just needs a little bit more. If he secures a top 8 here, he's in good contention for earning an invite and getting the top 6. Nate needs to trust the gear some more. I agree. That's what El Mago, spoken truly like an El Mago associate here. As we go on and take a look at what else is cooking here, let's go ahead and take a look at Akko versus Xander. Okay, my boy Xander versus my boy Akko. Much love to both these players. Two good friends of mine. Let's go ahead and take a look here. Entering game 3 between the two. Akko flips up a ring. Flips up his own ring. And that's going to steal the game. GG's all around. Both of these players, banger duelists. Love both these players a ton. Akko moving on. Undefeated. Fly says saying vroom vroom. Trust the gears, baby. You know how it would be. Vroom vroom. El Mago duelist. That match was finished up real fast. Shout out to Akko. Shout out to Xander. Let's go ahead and take a look at what else people are playing with here. We can do Soul Flash versus Gyumberman. Soul Flash versus Gyumberman. How do y'all feel about that? I'm feeling good about that. Gyumberman, where are you? There we go. Versus Silver Ace. Pop into Gyumberman's match. I got you, dude, Dad. Don't worry. We're on the similar wavelengths here. As the Pot of Greed gets activated for Silver here. Mark Agner says burrito. Saying burrito in the chat. Well, guess what, buddy? Thank you. Congratulations. You have actually activated the secret word in the chat. The sleeper agents have now been activated. Congratulations, Mark Agner, for activating the sleeper agents in the chat with the keyword, the secret phrase burrito, as Silver Ace sets a card and passes it on over. Game 4. You're correct, dude. That game 4 out here for Silver Flash. Gyumberman thinking real hard here. Thinking really, 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 really hard. Doing his best to ever think. The best to ever think about something. BLS using the effect to banish. A token. Fair enough. Get the Ojamas out of here, baby. These are not the tokens that we want, baby. We want the GOAT tokens. We don't want the Ojama tokens. Thinking. So Race is thinking. Go Trinity average dude seems fun to look at after this, maybe. Absolutely, we can do that. There's a Just Desserts. You're going to take 2,000 for Gyumberman. Gyumberman accepts the 2,000, banishes still, and we just pass it on over. Pass it on over. Nothing else to really do here. Gyumberman playing the Decrees, has a walk as well here in game 4. Kind of want that. Kind of want all those goodies. As Gyumberman known for his GOAT control prowess. Okay, one of Italy's finest. Okay, as we see him taking on the powers that is GOAT control here. Will the Decrees and walks be enough to figure out a path to success for the young Gyumberman? Young Gyumberman. Silver Ace passes. Silver Ace passes. What's up with that? Battle phase. Come on down. There's a bind. Amanda Bynes coming on through. Kind of locking him away for a second there. Oh, this is why I'm quiet. Let me turn myself up a little bit here. Let me know if I'm too loud for y'all here. I want to put myself up to 90. That is why I was so quiet the whole freaking time. Sorry about that, everybody. We got ourselves turned up a little bit here. Hopefully I don't come out too loud now. Let me know if I'm too loud. I'll put myself down. Silver Ace. Thinking real hard here. Silver Ace thinking. In the standby phase. Gyumberman wondering what could have changed here since the last time we were in this exact position. Gyumberman thinking in his head, what could have changed? What the hell could have happened? What the hell could have happened here? Now you talking. Thank you, Mark. Both are fine. One is ASMR. One is a strong man. We appreciate both. Thank you, Lavanuke. I just realized why. It was my Windows settings, man. My Windows setting for some reason set the input volume to 44% volume. No sense. Makes no sense to me. We get the OKs. Oh, Gilmerman's thinking. Gilmerman is thinking here. Gets the OK. All green. Bounces everything up. Yep, everything goes up, baby. So now the world is silver aces to control here. Here comes a big, fat, juicy panda. 2800. It's going to slam on in on the token. Going to take a fat stack of damage here. Government taking 2100. 2100 big boy points. Big boy points. Silver ace. What's he thinking? Main phase 2. Just set everything. Set up a big juicy power play. And we're going to find out. Sirius checking the graveyard. So he may not have game right here. He's thinking on if he has game like the next draw or so. Ooh, look at these cards. Look at these cards. You know what I'm saying, man? You know what I'm saying? We're going to set everything. Set 4. Just set everything. Ring plus burn trap, I guess. I suppose. That's the same. Hey, mad as in madcap. Zogler, Psycho Shocker Android. Psycho Shocker Android. Give me that. Oh, give me that. That's what I want to see right there. Give me the juicy weapon of choice here. Here we go. BLS effect. No, Exile Force effect to pop the panda. BLS effect. Silver saying, wait. Hold on. Nessa, how's it going today, buddy? Happy to see you. It's your boy coming at you. We're going to do a big chain here. Yarman saying, what's the matter? Huge chain. It's going to get the trio and the dessert, dealing 2,500. I like that Gilmerman says, what's the matter? What's the matter? We're going to game 3. No, this is going to be game 4, Zogler. This is game 4 right here. If Gilmerman is able to tie it up somehow, there's a knock. Whoa. Barrel. Is that the game? GG, says Gumberman. Burn is on a tear here as Silver Flash. Silver Ace wins the match against Gumberman. Well played. Much love to both these players. If you know them, you love them. It's Silver, baby. It's Silver coming up top here. As we take a look at the next round here. There's German DLS versus End User. I don't think End User is here, though. They're on cap burn, but switched off at post side. Ooh. Let's go ahead and take a look at Steve. Steve also in contention for a fat, juicy invite. Oh, he might not be playing. They might have finished their match. Poor Gilmerman leaving the tournament. Much love to you, Gilmerman. You know how it is sometimes. Did Steve secure his win? I don't see him. I don't see Steve out here. I was about to type Snatch Steal is death. Share the pain. Good luck to all. Thank you for coming out and playing, Gilmerman. Much love to you. Hopefully you have a great rest of your day. And if you want to stick around and watch the stream, you're more than welcome to as well. Of course. Of course. You know, whatever you want to do, it's up to you. I think that's all the matches, right? I think they just didn't report for Steve. Oh no, Steve just reported he won his match. Steve won. That puts him up pretty high up here as well here. He's also in contention here. You see Steve SSJ right here, just below Oracle. So him and Oracle winning, they get to keep moving up here to a potential invite if they top. Good for them. As we take a look here for round 2 to go up real soon. Okay. Lucas looks like he's just wrapping up whoever needs to be put in for losses and wins here. Love to see it. Love to see it in play here. Let's take a look at the rankings so far here. Slim BJ. Oh, he's saying, refresh. These are not correct information, by the way. This is not correct pairing rankings. Still one match going on, I believe. I don't think so. I do not think so, because it looks like here, round 3 is fully loaded here. And as we await for this timer to begin here, we can move on up. Look at that. Starting off, we have Go Trinity versus AJT, Oracle versus Confused Ray, Bazooka Boy versus Crash Volt. I kind of want to see this one here. Everybody's getting their films, getting ready to play here. Alderoff. Looks like he got a bye, it looks like. At the bottom here, you see some bangers as well. Here you have Pui versus Bobby Bodega. Karina versus Scrub for Life. You have Akka versus Insidious. Let's take a look down here as well. Here, I think we're going to go watch the Bazooka Boy versus Crash Volt. That looks like it's going to be a banger match here. As we await the timer to start. Let's watch Steve. We can do Steve. Where's Steve here? Steve taking on the Fife Amendment. I believe that's Little Miss. Are they already all playing? I see them. I wish they did Genesis Goat format. That would be kind of hard to figure out, right? That would be fun, though. We can put on... Do you guys want to see Little Miss versus Steve? Or do you want to go see Crash Volt? Crash Volt versus Bazooka Boy. Either one, I'm fine with. Here we go. Looks like they're locking and loading here. Everybody's moving around here. Looks like Little Miss is still looking for Steve. That's not enough cards. There's not enough cards in GOAT for that. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. Everybody's starting up and playing already. We have to reconfigure the whole point system, Mark. Are they playing already? Nope. Crash hasn't started yet. And neither has Steve. We're just kind of waiting to hear from them. There's Zogler. Shout out to Zogler. Up top there, baby. Shout out. Shout out, Zogler. We'd have to reconfigure the whole point system. And no thanks on SED being legal. It's true. You'd have to do SED and Yada as like both 100 apiece. That's just like your whole thing, you know. Okay, let's go ahead and see who's playing now. Give it a second here. Crash still not. Little Miss and Steve are though. Here we go. We'll do Little Miss versus Steve here. Steve going first, I believe. Yep, there we go. There we go. There we go. And what is it going on for Steve? Steven. What you have going on, Steven? Set one. Set another. T-set. T-set plus one. Pass it over. There's a dust shoot. Okay, baby. Okay, baby. View in the hand. Please, 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 please tell me. Please tell me. Please tell me. I need to know in the hand. Oh, he's going to type it out. Here we go. Writing for two. Thank you. Thank you, Steve. I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. Little Miss is like, man, fuck this fucking tooth guy. Little Miss ain't all good. Little Miss is like, man, fuck you, Bluetooth. Fuck you, Bluetooth. You're slowing down my fucking match. Fuck you. I'm kidding. Heavy Jog, Saku, Mirror, Blade Knight, Kaku. And we are picking out the Blade Knight. Okay. Fair enough, you know. You can't really get past this set mon very easily. And if you think this is the spy, Kaiku's not going to do nothing for it. Kaiku ain't going to help you. But here we go. We're going to slam anyways with this Kaiku. Kaiku coming on down off the top rope, doing an elbow drop, landing into a ring. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Both take 18. I'm supposing if you're Steve, right, you kind of just want to smoke him if smoke him if you got him, of course. So that might be why you do that. There's a heavy storm and all that kind of goodies, all those kind of goodies. Steve's time to shine here. Little Miss set 2. There's a Deco. Okay. So that was a real card that Kaika could have beaten up there. There's a Graceful Charity. Lots of stuff going down here for Steve and Little Miss swinging on through. Night Assailant. And a Faith. He gets it for pretty much for free. Here you go, baby. The Graceful Charity did its thing with the Night Assailant. There's a Saku to eat up the Deco. Don't want that extra damage to bleed on in. Don't want to start a problem. Draw for a turn for Little Miss. Steve with the T-set. Little Miss with the Think Emote. Little Miss thinking pretty hard here on what to do next. You saw a bunch of stuff just happen as we set another card. Flip up the Jog. Go for a run. Draw. There's your third card. You kind of like you're dodging around the dust shoes because that's possibly in the main deck. Yep, you see Steve here. He got one right here for you. Little Miss thinking. Little Miss thinking real hard here. Shout out to Return Winner. I see you playing out there, buddy. Much love and good luck out there for you, Return Winner. Shout out. Set 1, set 2, set 3 into the 4. Little Miss is setting up the fortress. The fortress being established here for Little Miss here. Standby phase, Steve. Flip up the Moth. The Moth. Ooh, is Little Miss going to deny that? No, he does not. He allows it. He's like, oh, green for me. Graceful Charity. More yelling, says Grumple. I'm not yelling, Grumple. I'm being very mature for my age here. As you can see here, I'm on GoFormat.com. I got to be appropriate. I got the red dress shirt on. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling evil. Graceful Charity sending off a Serp and sending off a Deco. Real card coming on down. It's still only having to pay for one. There's TD. TD going to get you 2 suckers. Yes, 2 of these little suckers. The TDs coming on through. Now, what's the plan here? We have a Breaker. Breaker coming on through. Gets the okay from Little Miss. Little Miss is going to get his shit popped real fast here. You snipe a heavy. The pro set heavy sniped on down. You kind of knew that there was a heavy afoot, a little fraudulent heavy. Little Miss thinking on this battle phase. You know about a few cards in hand still. You obviously know about this heavy. You obviously know about the Mirror Force. You know about this Saku still here, by the way. But you still take the 1900. Set 1, pass. M1. Come on down. Little Miss. Little Miss flipping up the Prima. Kaiku. Everybody loves the Kaiku returning back to the board. He's going to get some action going here. Enter the battle phase. Do you swing on the Mafia? Do. There's a Book of Moon. The Book of Moon is a super uber punish. That's a solemn judgment comes down. Bro, why doesn't Konami make a effing permanent GOAT mode in Master Duel? Says Kroof. I would personally like that. I don't know. I think I like having my stuff free, so I would still be playing on Dueling Book. But yeah, having like a casual GOAT mode for Master Duel to get people into the format would be great. Would be great. Is it Master Duel only singles? It is, Nate Dogg. You are correct on that. It is only singles. That is correct. You know, they do occasionally have like those retro festivals, if I remember correctly, in Master Duel, where it's like you play like super old formats. I know they had like a 2004 restriction mode or something like that. I know some people really like that kind of stuff. GOAT singles would be terrible. Burn/RGT land. But Nate Dogg, think about it. Think about it as just a casual entry point, you know? Get yourself a casual entry point. And by the way, Nate Dogg, you're playing Machine Gate, dude. You're playing Steingate, bro. You can't tell me nothing. Little Miss banishing the Serp and the Night Assailant. A good, successful strategic hit here. As we go on over. Get on further. Raigeki break on the Mirror Force here. Snatch steal on the Kaiku. That's game. Little Miss admits defeat. And Steve goes on, winning game 1. Nate Dogg, my boy. I wanted to see you get a fat, juicy dub. Okay. They could add like 2 lines of code to make it best of 3. Dude, had to add the whole siding feature, right? And I don't think that's the thing they'll ever do. I don't think that's the thing they'll ever do. Just by the factors of how the game is structured, you know, most games are made with spaghetti code. You know, everything that you see is just made right there. Yeah, I messed up that game. It's okay. Hey, Doug, I saw you trying. I saw the attempt to cook. The Gatling was not in your favor at all. True side deck feature would need to be in. Yeah, it's okay. Little Miss is going first here, Kroof. At least Little Miss is going first here as we set. Fortress. Whoosh. Established. Here comes a dust shoot. You get to see the opponent's hand. Nice. You must feel pretty good if you're a Little Miss. You're going to be like, ooh, let me see the goodies. Shout out to staff, by the way. If you are not able to play, at least give your appreciation to staff out here. Gulaz, Grumple, and Lucas. Don't say nothing to me, okay? Don't even look at my direction, okay? I'm just out here being a clown, putting on the makeup, put the clown nose on. Give your thanks to Gulaz, Grumple, and Gustav and Lucas G out here being the staff for this event. Much love to them. They're doing their absolute best, trying to make it run as smoothly as possible. I love the coordination. I see them in the staff voice chat. They're working hard, not a break, you know. Going and getting the work in. Shout out to those 3 people, man. Don't even look at me, okay? Don't even look at me, okay? Keep the stream on, but don't look at me. Look at them and give them appreciation, okay? Coins weren't there, but also did math wrong and summoned Fusey when I didn't need to. I did see that part, yeah. I did see the Fusilier. That was really backbreaking. Shout out the 3 Gs, the G unit. I agree. Thank you, Nate Dogg. As TB Steve over here. TB Steve, remember, Steve SSJ is fighting to secure a top so he can at least be in the top 6 consideration here for invites, okay? If he can secure a top 8 placement, there's a good chance that he's able to finish with an invite at the end of this Patreon. Because remember, this is the last Patreon of the season, okay? You can get an invite through the Patreon ladder. That was the whole thing that was going on this whole season, y'all. If you were consistent, if you were playing in this PWCQ like a monster, okay, you have a strong chance here. We saw Oracle earlier, and we saw Steve. We're seeing Steve right now try to secure some extra dubs here. Try to really make himself stick out from the crowd here as Blade Knight comes on down. Blade Knight We'd love to see the Blade Knight in action. Blade Knight slam on in. Does it go through? Does it work? Is everything as written up in the playbook for Little Mist? Yeah, everything's written up pretty well in the playbook. Little Mist is like, wow. I didn't realize it would be that easy. As we go ahead and pass it on over. TB Steve giving the thumbs up. Little Miss thumbs up. There's a jar of greed. You're a little needy out here, a little greedy out here for your boy Steve. Shout out to both these players. Love Little Miss. Love his list. Tsukiyomi coming on down. Shout out to Steve. You know me. You know me. As Tsukiyomi coming on through. Hit the face down. Eats the Saku. Saku has been eaten up. Okay. Now Steve probably has to have some back row back here to potentially deal with his Blade Knight once it flips up. The plan with the Tsukiyomi did not go as intended. Little Miss thinking, like, what's going on here for Little Miss here? Kaiku comes a slamming, flip the Blade Knight. Blade Knight is coming on through here. There's a little confidence here as we go in for 16. 16 connects. 18. Does 18 connect? No, it meets a Saku. Do we have a Solemn? No Solemn. Solemn? No. Actually, no on the Solemn. As this Blade Knight stands strong. This Blade Knight stands strong here as we set a card and pass. Little Miss does not get the cool little Blade Knight effect bonus here. He doesn't get any Blade Knight bonus. This is just a 1600 vanilla right here. Little Miss thinking about what to do here. Think about what to do here. Flips Morphing Jar. Holy fuck. Little Mist. Steve gets the okay from both players. I can't believe this Morphing Jar is about to actually go crazy here. Wow. Steve was holding onto a bunch of fucking junk. A bunch of junk. There comes a jar. Look at the junk Steve had, dude. TD, Serp, Faith, dude. There's a Graceful Charity. Here comes all the goodies from Little Miss. Little Miss getting all the goodies. You love to see that for Little Miss. Little Miss, you know, you got to think about the pros and cons of this Morphing Jar. But I'm seeing a lot of pros. A lot of pros for Little Miss here as we get to draw 3. And then probably discard 2 junk cards. That doesn't get us a card that wins us the game outright. You just saying, yikes, that feels bad. I don't know. I think if you're Little Miss, you can still potentially pop off. I mean, you found Trin here. Maybe this could lead to some more Trin. And if you do find Duo, it's going to be a pretty good Duo most likely here. We're going to normal summon the Sasuke. We're going to knock the set. The Solemn is going to be flipped up here. We're going to deny the knock. Do we have a second knock? Oh, here comes a BLS. And is that going to just seal us the game here? It does. Going to game 3 between Steve and Little Mist. Hidden in the mist comes Little Steve. Steve finishes siding. Little Mist thinking about his side. Maybe something going on here for when you're going second. Dude saying gotta be a spy. We'll never know. We will never know. That Morphing Jar was game winning. It's true. He got everything he needed there. Everything he could have asked for, he got. Especially off the Graceful afterwards, too. Let's go ahead and take a look at the action as we enter in on game 3. Entering in 2 hours on the event so far, running clean as a whistle. Shout out to everybody watching. Shout out to everybody playing. Much love to you all as we go into game 3 between Steve and Little Mist. TD pitch. Grab myself a Thunder Dragon. Another Thunder Dragon. You like that. That's kind of cash money for you as the Upstart Goblin comes on down. We're going to do a T-set pass. All right, all right, all right. Kaiku coming on down. There's a knock for you. Kaiku slamming on in. It meets the ring, dealing 1,800 to the dome. To the brain. And then we go ahead and set, and pass. Little Miss feeling kind of okay. You know, I would say this is a pretty worthy trade here. Oh, this Breaker is going to shake things up here. Breaker going to pop a random one here. Just got to think about what you're doing. Hit the Dust Tornado. Dust Tornado coming on down. Little Miss eating 16 and passing. Okay. Little Miss into main phase 1. We're going to T-set. Oh, not T-set. We're going to just summon the Blade Knight, go over. Hit for 400 damage. Pass it on over. You'll love that trade if you're a Little Miss. However, Steve now has Chaos. Snatch Steal. Didn't see that one coming. Little Miss thinking about if he should let it happen. I mean, he's going to be able to tribute summon over and everything. We're going to let it happen. There's Tsukiyomi. Unfortunate to see. Little Miss. Is he okay? He does not want to die. Desperately not wanting to die here. Now when he's saying 2-1, so far top cut is still possible. Absolutely. Somebody pull up the numbers on that. As we have Blade Knight come on through, 16. Tsukiyomi coming on through for 11. Pass it over. Steve trying to play a fast game. Steve wants nothing to do with what's going on for Little Miss here. We don't know what the two sets are. One of them is a Jar of Greed. Gets a draw 1 for fun. Draw for fun. There you go. Little Miss had a little bit of lag, but nothing too crazy. Jar of Greed. There's a smashing. Okay. You save yourself from the damage there. Then you set and pass. Hopefully no answer for the set card from Steve. Maybe this is exactly what you need for a Morphing Jar, but we're going to T-set pass. Do we have Dust Tornado for Little Miss? Little Miss, no. Standby phase. Main phase is all green, it looks like. But people did drop. We almost got 60. Yep. Think only a single 4-2 will make it. So X1 right now means you need to win out. But people did drop, so IDK. Yeah, you got it. It's tough to analyze the numbers on that. I think you're going to be fine. I think if you just keep your head up and keep going hard, you will win it out. You know, just keep believing. Here comes a Rhoda. Thin the deck out a little bit here. Little Miss. Viewing the deck. We're going to summon the Warrior Lady, knock the set. Does DB show black cards to you too? Not for me, no. Oh, is there a big bug going on? Want to refresh? Oh, there might be a big bug going on here. Third Strike music is fitting. Low Go format is Third Strike of Yu-Gi-Oh! I would say Go format is the Catcomer's SNK 2 of Yu-Gi-Oh! It's very slow, very methodical. You know what I'm saying out here. Now, we cool when I hover over it shows. That's M-Jar, lol, says Scrub. If it was M-Jar, though, I feel like we would pop, lock, and drop it right now. 40 watching, 17 likes. Wake up and like, everybody. Absolutely. Everybody come on down. You see 20 likes. We still got to pump that up. We still got to hit. We got to hit like 400 viewers. We need to get ourselves 2 Big Macs, large fry, and 25 likes. Morpidor saying, I disliked Bite Me. Group saying, yeah, that fits too. Yo, here comes a Moth. Out of nowhere, random Moth with the tribe. Reinforcement of the army. DB does that black card thing to me too. Says Jao Vaz. Scrub saying, I guess you could hold the jar. Steve passing the turnover to Little Mist. Hidden in the mist comes Little Mist here. Michael Gray saying, boo. Boo. Lag. Everyone's lagging. Everyone wants to lag now for some reason. Why do people like to lag, dude? Why are people lagging like this? Come on, guys. Let's stop lagging. I know you're trying to troll me. But don't lag on me, okay? The game is now continuing. Little Miss Drew for turn. Steve drained Little Miss of threats as Morpadorp, and we're seeing how threats are greater than answers. True. Michael Gray says, till we taught this pot of greed, he actually got the charity. Scrub, the charity coming on through. Dan Zaluk saying, I was too late to join. How many people were there for this? This was at 59, Dan Zaluk. Happy to see you. Shout out to you. Did it hit 60? I thought it said 59 for me. No, it's 59. It would have been 60 if Dan got in on time here. Pitching the heavy storm for Graceful. Pitching the Rhoda. He's about to lose to BLS or Kaiku. That would be a pretty good position to be in. Here comes the Kaiku for you, baby. The Kaiku's coming on down. There's a snatch for you, too. This is a serious clock. No remorse. Deal 34. Banish your TDs, and you are out. Oh, no. We're banishing Breaker and the TD. I was about to say, you're out of lights at that point, brother. But fair enough. You know what? He saw the TD in hand, actually. So, yeah, banishing the Breaker is perfectly fine. Steven. Is there a ring set? We do not know. Steve has no ring. You don't want this ring. Steven. Storm one time, perhaps. Steve. Look into the mind of a Steve. Okay, next match we're going to have to look at Don't Copy. Don't Copy, it looks like he's going undefeated. We got to take a look at that one. If we Solemn Sook, we probably just win. Steve has to think real hard about this. He's got to think real hard, man. He's got to have the wake up moment. There's Zambira coming on out. Is Little Miss going to deny this? He does. There's a Solemn. And that's the game. Steve could not beat out the Solemn. Even with all the goodies. Little Miss continues forward. Trudging forward. Steve, shout out to Steve. Great player, of course. He's going to keep having to work towards, if he just lands a top 8 position, he can still be in a position to get his invite through the Patreon, which is a qualifier ladder. Shout out to Scrub here. Let's go ahead and take a look at what's next here. We have Oracle versus Confused Ray. Let's put on I'm FBN versus Romano. Haven't seen these two play. Let's go ahead and take a look at that. I am going to, while we have this on, I'm going to head over and use the bathroom real quick. I will be right back, everybody, okay? Peace and love, peace and love. Be right back. All right. How's it going, everybody? We're back in the building. It's your boy Bluetooth, back at it like a crack at it. You know, nature called. I had to go and do my thing, but we're back at it. Okay, it looks like we got Romano here with the spy face up. I'm FBN, slinging out a tribe-infecting virus. Okay. Steve is out 1-2. Oh, poor Steve. Poor Steve. But he played it super well all season long. Much love to him. Morp saying, go Viros, go. I'm at the end, flipping up a Blade Knight. Doing his thing here. Still in game. Oh, we're in game 3 currently. Game 3 currently. Starting off pretty hot here, it looks like. I think FBN was able to get a pot. And if you're getting pot and you're the warrior player, you're feeling pretty good. Romano. Thinking. Exile Force, slam it on down. Compulse back the tribe. Power. There's a power play here going on, everybody. As I'm FBN, bounces back his tribe, preserved, protected. It's looking clean. It's looking mystical. I've been seeing, in these international scenes, when I was doing my content for Athens and Argentina, a lot of compulses were at play here. A lot of compulses. So I'm not surprised that compulses, people are picking it back up on the compulse, it looks like, as Romano, left without answers, goes and turns hands the turn over. I'm at the end, bringing back a breaker. Bouncing, and there's a little breaker. Okay, now we're going to pop with the breaker. He hit the Prima. A Pro Set Prima. Slam on in with the breaker for 16. Blade Knight should be dealing 2,000. Hold on. You should be taking extra 400. Should be an extra 400. Right? I'm pretty sure, right? Breaker going to defense position. Blade Knight swing on through. There we go. Yep, Romano takes another 400. Yep. No, shout out to Romano. Integrity. We respect the integrity. Blade Knight at 2,000 still. Thinking on the turn. Thinking on the turn here. Romano deep in his bag. I hate DMing people that are playing, but sometimes you just have to do that because I hate having to get people out of their zone, especially when you DM people that are playing. Like I see now Romano is tossed out of his zone a little bit. I have to do what you have to do to correct the game state. But now Romano is totally iced a little bit, and that's kind of my bad. It's unfortunate. As we MST the set Zing. Whenever you get people out of their zone a little bit, it really messes them up, and that's kind of my bad. GGP Berlin is a circus I hear. That's what Grump was telling me too. It's really unfortunate. I can't believe. I'm not going to say nothing about the event though. I'm going to dodge talking about the event until it's over. Go from my staff needs to be strict with this. Yeah. I'm not going to talk about it. I'm going to refrain. I'm going to refrain until it's all over, okay? He likes to dance. Ramon, he likes to dance. FPN, sure. As we set pass. As Breaker shifts over to attack position. Just know, Zogler, that nothing that's going on with Berlin was approved by by Grumple. You know, it was definitely not something that they intended, and it's now a total clown show. Yeah, I shouldn't be saying that, but it is what it is. Like, just look at how they let the stream get treated. Just look at how they let Go Format get treated on the stream. If you want to know how I feel about that, just look at how they treat the format. As Blade Knight comes on in, Blade Knight coming on through, hits the Sangan. It makes it even more frustrating, but let's focus on the PWCQ. Yeah, Romano searching out the Sangan, adding the Serpent. MST hit the Saku. Their scapegoat. You know, you just want to get a quick snipe in. Yeah, maybe you shouldn't say that. I know I'm trying to bite my tongue really hard on it, but it really frustrates me, infuriates me. It really does infuriate me. Zip it, zip it, zip it, zip it. Throw away the key. Romano's time to get in step here. Does Romano have a metamorphosis, perhaps? If he has a metamorphosis, he can easily come back into this game. Granted, the back row is concerning, but there's something you gotta think about here as we enter the think phase here. Romano thinking really hard here. Romano is Leonardo, correct? Yeah. There's a tribe. Pretty good pull for this tribe here. Solemn coming on down for the tribe. He's going to pay the king's toll here. There's the meta. You love to see this meta. This can get you back here, especially now that the Solemn's out of the way. There's a book, though. Devastating. Devastating. Do we have something else to combat that? I am FBN is saying GG. Premature early GG here as we flip the tribe. Yep, pitch, and that's the game here. Zogler saying, so far I faced 2 warriors and 1 panda burn. Interesting. Interesting. GG's all around between these two players. Shout out to Romano. Shout out to FBN. We love to see these two play. And they're going to keep doing well out there. You know, it's still round 3, okay? Plenty of time to come back here. We're halfway through the Swiss rounds, okay? Plenty of time to come back up. And to wrap it up, let's go ahead and take a look at Oracle versus Confused Ray here. Oracle on a tear. Let's see how they're looking here. In game 3, look at Confused Ray go. Look at Oracle go. Oracle got the BLS. Okay, he's got the big boy. The big boy with the butter knife, okay? He's got the BBBK, okay? Big boy butter knife. And then you also have the syrup serpent. The syrup. Come on down. It's currently Confused Ray's turn here. 59 participants, correct. 59 people in this. We got 59, okay? Let it be known. Let it be loud to the crowd, okay? Raigeki break. Hit the BLS. This is going to look weird, but hear me out as he pops the BLS. This is going to look weird. Sending the meta. Hold on. Sending the meta. I mean, I get it. Part of me gets it. You know, that's safety. That's security. You know, you just want the BLS out of the way here. You know, you don't want to risk it all for a cheeky tier, you know, tier grab. Confused Ray turn. Go ahead, buddy. Make your move. snatch steal. Whoa, buddy. Whoa, buddy. What? Set pass. Whoa, buddy. Are you serious right now? Gain 1,000. GG's. Good luck. GG's. As Oracle decks out. And that's the game. I didn't even notice that he was so low. I mean, that he has no cards in deck. I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice, guys. Oh my goodness. Wow. Wow. Completely off. Nice. Dust shoot. Raigeki break. Saku. We're set. That is nuts. Okay, that is nutty. Yeah, me neither, says Zogler. Yeah, I didn't notice that. Let's go ahead and check out the last one of the last matches it looks like. Wow, deck out. When did that happen last time? It's been a minute since I've seen a Janjo. By the way, shout out to Janjo. Janjo Zone. Appreciate you for coming out here, buddy. Let's go ahead and take a look at the... Oh, Kit already put in his victory. Round 4 should be beginning... oh, we have Crocodilos. Crocodilos versus an average dude. Crocodilos. Is that his username? Wait a second. Oh, I'm bad. This is it right here. Seto Kaiba. It happens in matches involving control, especially control versus turbo TBH. It's true. Looks to be the last match of the round here. Yes, Seto Kaiba, Crocodilos, taking on an average dude. As we set one pass. Seto Kaiba. I love the Moki. I love the Moki picture. Here's a pot of greed for you, though. Draw 2. DD Warrior Lady, come on down. 1,500 to the face. Book of Moon. What a disgrace. Like that rhyme right there, guys? Give me a 1. Give me a 1 if you like that rhyme. Solemn Judgment. You'll love to see it. 2350. Come on down. Seto Kaiba, average dude, admitting defeat all around. Looks like that was going to be the end of it for him. GG's all around from Crocodilos. GG's from an average dude as they move on over to the next round. Shout out. That's going to be the last match for this round. Rest in peace, Crocodilos. We love Crocodilos out here. Zogler, don't you worry. We love Crocodilos out here. As we await round 4. Thank you, everybody, for coming on out here, by the way. Greatly appreciate everybody, whether you're playing or you're participating by watching. I appreciate you all for taking the time out of your weekend, your valuable time, valuable time to sit with me as I yap about nonsense and pretend I know what I'm talking about. Thank you all so much. UDad says, Jandro, I recently finished your Go series. Good stuff. Smash that like button, says Zogler. Huge shout out. Huge shout out here to the mighty Zog. The mighty Zogler. We love a Zogler. We love the Zogler. Okay, we love the Zogler. Oh, what the hell just happened? Oh my God, scared me. I'm using Mel Studio, so editing stuff like this is a little finicky sometimes. There we go. My OCD was going crazy just now. As we enter round 4. Round 4. We have Go Trinity versus Don't Copy, Confuse Ray, FBN. Okay. Crash Volt, Sight, Crocodilos, Killer. Look at all these killer names, dude. Come on down. Come on down. Ooh. Who do we put on? We got to put on Crash Volt versus... No, we got to put on Go Trinity versus Don't Copy. Go Trinity versus Don't Copy. It's got to come up, okay? We just have to wait for them to actually start it. Okay. Get the timer going. Let's rock and roll. Let's get it going, okay? Smash that like button. Oh, what a great day for GOAT format, everybody. It's Sunday. It's Sunday. It's Sunday. You love it. You love it. You love it. You love it. Look at all these names up here, boys. Look at all these names. But before I do, real quick here, right? Today was PWCQ 80. Today was also GGP Berlin. And then we have LCQ 1, 2, and 3 coming on up October 11th, 12th, and the 17th. And once you get your invite from those, we're going to rock on out on October 18th, the Go Format World Championship at October 18th to the 19th, baby. You don't want to miss it. Don't want to miss it. Don't want to miss it. Not one bit. Not one bit, baby. That's just how it is out here. As we have, let's take a look at these started yet. Why were we going to do that? Rick said they're about to start right now. We're literally about to go and start watching. Let's take a look here. As we wait for them to get in here, it should be another 30 seconds or so. Listen, man, I love those players, but at the same time, it's the PWCQ, man. We gotta watch the PWCQ matches. Let's keep it let's keep the PWCQ games a going. You know what I'm saying? I think it's great work right here. Here we go, baby. Here we go. Here we go, baby. TV Mob is what? Because I want to see I'm on... Oh, mobile. Mobile. Okay. TV Mobile is terrible. They should make a mobile client for DB. I remember back in the day when Dueling Book... Oh, let me get back on the gameplay. I'm sorry, y'all. Go Trinity starting off first here. Get the Graceful Charity. Going to go into a Mystic Swordsman level 2 pitch. Back in the day, right, you had to get a specific browser if you wanted to use Dueling Network on your phone. I remember that much. That was a bunch of fun. Kaiku getting sent as well. We have the T-set. T-set becomes a 1 set as the Dust Shoot gets flipped up by Go Trinity. Good in the opponent's hand. Time to trickle some truth. The truth nukes, baby. View in the opponent's hand. Go Trinity. Do you have any goodies in there? He's not going to tell us, but we do send back a gaff. Whoa, mama. Here comes a knock. Whoa, mama. Reaper. Wangu, come on down. 1700 to the dome. Oh, my goodness. Dude is saying RIP DN. Set 1 pass. Go Trinity. Time to shine. Go Trinity. Thinking about it. Snatch Steal, come on down. Yeah, get the Wangu. We're going to have a Rhoda for your troubles. yourself a Blade Knight for your troubles. Okay, I like what I see here. I like the sequencing here. I like what's going on here. A lot of motions. Blade Knight, boom, bam. Set 1, set 2. Let's get a fortress. There's a fortress in the back row, but we have a full frontal offense in the front here. We're looking like a mobile army here. We have the Snatch Steel, the Wangu, the Blade Knight. Again, Don't Copy's 1 back row. But keep in mind, this is all fresh back here. Don't Copy's thinking about what to do. Don't Copy thinking real hard here. Dust Tornado on the Snatch. So Blade Knight will connect and kill the Wangu, dealing 300 damage, and pass it back over to you. Don't Copy, time to shine here. Don't Copy busting out a breaker. We're going to hit a pop. We're going to pop a set here. It's a spare Rhoda. You like that because that could have, that could have ruined you pretty good here. Both Rhoda's gone now. Here comes the Warrior Lady and the Blade Knight slamming real good. Busting makes me feel good like Ghostbusters. Set another 2. Look at this rhombus of calculations and strategy going on back here. Look at this. Is this a rhombus? Is this a rhombus or what is this? The shape down here. Don't Copy. Using the Rhoda, his own Rhoda, going to search. We're going to grab an Exile Force. Fair enough. Exile Force to pop. There's a Prima. Prima into what? Another Exile. Into another Exile. You don't want to risk this stuff getting Saku'd here. As we continue forward here. Go Trinity on 3 cards. Don't Copy on 1. There's the Kaiku, and we are in fucking danger. We are in danger now, folks. This Kaiku just came off the top of the deck like it was meant to be there, and we are now going to slam on through. Can Don't Copy counteract the invasion of this Kaiku as we set a card and pass it on over? Is this what we need? There's a knock set. We are in big trouble. This is a serious clock. This is 28 right here. 2800 at 400. Does Go Trinity have a ring? Guess not. Pass it on over. Don't Copy in big trouble here. Set 2 pass. Hopefully you can dodge whatever's back there in the back row. Now let's see if we can come back. Exile, come on down. There's a Mirror Force for it. No solemn. No solemn whatsoever. Scary time to be alive here for Don't Copy. Don't Copy. If he can find a monster, he's pretty set. We're in the T-set lockdown. Tribe, come on down for Go Trinity. The set was knocked the whole time. We are in big trouble. And that's the game. What a fast one. Totally tubular. Between Goat Trinity and Don't Copy. I almost like Goat Copy. Like a fusion. Let's see here. Don't Copy. Done siding. Done playing games here. Okay, Goat Trinity finished up his side 2 here. We are in the world of pain as Don't Copy comes on down here. We have Earth Aggro versus Warrior. Okay, here comes a Gaff. Okay, starting things off with just a Gaff. Just a lone Gaff. There's a Cypher Soldier. Get you an excellent trade there. Cypher Soldier doing his thing, getting big boost, a big juicy boost as Don't Copy goes on through. There's a Lily, huge damage on there. We are just trading back and forth. Now we actually have a set back row. Go Trinity taking 50 damage, huge baby num-nums. Give me that elixir here as Goat Trinity hits a heavy. There goes the Mirror Force. There goes the Neighborhood as we set a card and another and pass. You don't want to hit into blind sets with this Lily. I tell you that much. And Don't Copy kind of knows that. So we're going to MST the back row. And then we're going to Rhoda. Do we still have a level 2 in play? We have the Exiled at least. Okay, Exiled is going to use the effect to pop something. There you go. You don't want to pop your own Lily with the Exiled. I kind of like what I see here, popping them off. And then here comes a Lily straight up damage, booty blast, butt acid. Okay, Go Trinity, stand by main. Pot agreed like you just written up in the playbook. Go Trinity now. Got a lot of cards. He's got a lot of cards. He's checking the graveyard. He's thinking about if he can do a good Prima. A solid Prima on Cypher Soldier. That would do you good here. You know, Don't Copy's already pretty low. You know, with the 2850 taking huge damage from the Cypher Soldier and then popping 2 perks here with the Lily. Popping 2 procs of sorts. Go Trinity thinking here. Pretty good here. No darks and no chaos in sight as of right now. But who knows? Maybe there's something afoot here. As Zombira comes on out, there's the Prima. And this is pretty good damage. Cypher Soldier coming on up. This is good damage. Holy smokes. You kind of have to let this just suffer. You kind of have to let this suffer, right? Or can you do a big bunch of, can you do a big pop here, a big proc? The math is unfortunately mathing on me. The math is mathing pretty good on me here. This will put you down to 850, of course. And Don't Copy, I think, saw the loss. I think maybe there was just no path for success here for Don't Copy. Maybe it was death no matter what here. What a fast game, fast match between 2 very strong players. Shout out to Don't Copy and shout out to Goat Trinity as they move on over. And the PWCQ, baby. Patreon World Championship Qualifier, baby. Let's take a look at who is playing up next. We can go to Pui. We can do Pui. I haven't been able to put on Pui. We can put on Pui. You know, now that we are out of the feature match here, we can go ahead and take a look at Von Gear and Pui. Pui, look at Von Gear, dude. Look at this. What the hell am I looking at here? As Von Gear is on a bunch of goodies. Pui flipping up. Speaking of goodies, there's a Trune for you. Trune bouncing up the sets here. The Morphing Jar and the token chilling, doing his thing here. Pui now thinking, putting a lot of thought into this work here. Trying to work up a storm here. Look at all these goodies in the grave. You have Pot. You got 2 Trunes in there. You got Solemns, Jogs. Holy smokes, Von Gear tearing up through some Monarchs. Look at this. You got the Grandmark, the Mobius, the Thessalos. You have a Charcoal Impachi sitting at an impossible 2100 defense. Holy shit. Not even a Zombira can beat over that. What a monster. As Emissary is also in here as well. And there's a Sonic Duck to round out your graveyard. Sheesh. Pui, thinking about the next play here. What is going to happen next for Pui? Pui, think giving a big, fat, stinking think. Okay. Pui's giving a big think. Do I risk it for the biscuit, she says. I think you go all in. I think you go all in. That's just my opinion, though. It would look cool for the show. It would look cool for the show. That's how I see the world. Unless you're trying to win, you just do whatever's coolest. That's how you get my opinions out there. Pui says, "Oh, I must actually. She must risk it for the biscuit." Let's go and take a look here. Pui setting a bunch. There's set 1. There's card destruction. Pitch everything. Everything goes bye-bye. There's double enemy controller and a Spirit Reaper, a Cyber Jar. Biscuit acquired, she says. But there is a twin-headed behemoth. Another Monarch. There's a lot of Monarchs going on here. A Duo, a Scapegoat, a Soul Exchange. Whoa, Senshi. Oh, that's a lot of damage on the Senshi here. Lost 2,000 life points here. What is the what is the game plan here? What's the vision as we upstart, gain 1,000? Set a bunch. There's a fortress, but what was the point? There's a Jaugen. Jaugen effect. pop the Senshi. What is going on here, Pui? What are we doing? What are we doing? As we pass it on over. What's the game plan here? What is going on here? Why did we swing purposely into the Senshi for 2,000 damage? To ourselves. You should know what's coming. Oh, right. I do know what's coming. I do know what's coming. Yep. I know what's coming now. Yep. I know what's coming. Hold on a second. No way she brought this to the tournament. No way she brought this to a PWCQ, bro. No freaking way. Madcap. No way. No way, Madcap. No way. We did not bring this to the PWCQ. This is like an exhibition. This has to be an exhibition. MST Blind Fire. There it is. It's, oh my goodness. It is the last turn. Here we go. Does Von Gear have like chain book? This is one of her pet decks. Of course she did. Fair enough. Fair enough. But I'm just saying. Does Von Gear have book? If Von Gear has book here on this Jowgen. You're a kick butt commentator. Thank you, Upskill Games. I really do appreciate it. I'm trying my best out here. We're at 2 hours and 50 minutes currently on my end of things. Don't know about y'all, but we're going to be going, the whole dang time. Resolve effect. It is all out of here. Discard hand. He forgot to do the slash, but it's okay, Von Gear. We forgive you. And it's over. It's over. Yeah. Yep. It's over. That is a cook up for Pui. Pui again, a big juicy dub. GG's Upskill Games and crushing it. Love the style. Thank you. No, thank you for coming on by, Upskill Games. If I'm a good commentator, that's great and all, but ultimately what matters is if people are liking what they're seeing. You know what I'm saying? And if people are watching, okay? If a tree falls down in the woods, does it make a sound? Does it really? You know what I'm saying? So I appreciate you all for coming on out and enjoying the show here. Or if you're playing, I appreciate you coming out and playing. Thank you for not just spending the time with me or spending time to play today, but also thank you for your support. These Patreon World Championship qualifiers, you do have to be a server member. You have to pay like $10 a month to participate in them. So for people to come out and play and also support GoFormat.com in the way that you do, I sincerely appreciate it, and everybody else in staff deeply appreciates what you do as well. The funding from these events goes towards prizing for our events, especially for Worlds coming up. We try to get a nice big prize pool for everybody that plays, and it pretty much the vast majority of it does go towards the players, and if there's any upkeep costs as well for our operations. As Von Gear decides to go first here, summons up an emissary of the afterlife and passes. These emissaries could be a fork in the road for Pui. Pui has to deal with the emissaries if she wants to pull off the last turns. The last freaking turns. As a tomato comes on down, we're going to hit the tomato. Tomato goes a little bonkers here as you lose 200 life points for Pui, but she does not care. She gets to summon another monster from the deck. Pui, we need to get you on the regular tomato art. Tell you that much. Sangan comes on through. We take another 600. Pui searching the deck. Cyberstein. Set 1, set 2, pass it over to you. Pui on the Steins. We have a blind MST fire here for Von Gear. Von Gear going to hit a scapegoat. Is that nasty? Is that scary? It could be a little threatening if you're Pui. You're going to take some big damage here. Von Gear's playing kind of like a beatdown kind of deck here with the power of the Emissary of the Afterlife and the Ducks here. Heavy Storm going to slam down on a Solemn. There's a There's a Thirsty boy. Thirsty. Pui using the command of random discard. This is like a new thing you can do here, by the way. So Pui randomly sent a card to the graveyard. Look at that. It came up and everything. Randomly sent. She lost 200 life points. Look at that. And then Von Gear able to get a dock from the deck here. There's a pot of greed. Von Gear deep in his bag. Deep in his bag here. Here comes Graceful Charity. Everything you can imagine coming on in for Von Gear here. Von Gear loving what he's seeing here. He's so good he has to think about it. No easy discards for Von Gear. As the Graceful Charity is coming on in, setting a Charcoal Impachi and another Charcoal Impachi. We are losing these guys. Send them to the wayside here. Von Gear taking a look around, seeing what's going on here. Checking his surroundings as Festy Boy slams on in for 24. Madcap says good, no dice rolling. I agree. I love what Pui does, but nobody does his command. Nobody does the command. People like to pick the card. People love picking the card. I think doing the random discard is way better, but obviously that makes your opponent have to know that that's a thing. Von Gear flipping the scapegoat after Pui does a T set, locked in T set. Standby. Von Gear checking around, checking the surroundings, seeing what's going on here. There's a Metamorphosis. Metamorphosis coming on down. There's a Escape. There's a Solemn. You have to say ahead of time in tournament matches that you will be using it. Fair enough. Fair enough. There's a fatty Cyber Jar. This Cyber Jar is kind of bonkers as we get ourselves a tomato to save our ass. Marl, wait till they pick a card before using the command if they picked wrong. Says Marl. As long as you put it in, as long as you say ahead of time, like, I'm going to be using the command, you should be okay. Luciel Goat. Love someone actually casting the game, not backseating on stream. I love it. I love you too, Luciel. I hope you have a great day, and thank you all for coming out and watching the stream here. Pui thanking her stars for finding a monster. This could have been really bad for her. She couldn't find something, and it happens to be a tomato. It couldn't have been looked at better in the playbook. Vaughn opting to not do the emissary. Oh, whoa. Misclick. Pui says fine. Tomato coming on down. Come on down. Please searching the deck here for a Spirit Reaper. Buy her some time. Give her some protection. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. Vaughn. Thinking real good. Work it real good. Don't. The thing about the backseating on stream is you're never going to know like what every card back here is. Obviously, we kind of know because of what's here. Oh, Tribute Summon for another Dusty. Look at that. Randomly sent card to graveyard. You never know what's going on in their brains, you know. Maybe there's something that we don't know about. Maybe they catch on to something. So I don't really like doing the backseating. Unless it's like a different plays we can disagree on about. For anyone watching, not sure how I did that. Oh, here comes Please have to drop a truth nuke here. The command is discard random / discard random. Vaughn losing 800 life points, and the Spirit Reaper is bye-bye. And it's time we start using it over dice rolls and clicks. We give it a heart. I do agree with the discard random. I like discard random. It's just so hard to enforce it. It's just my thing. Von Gear losing 1,000 life points. Again, randomly sent card. Random discard random. You learn something every day here at goformat.com. Okay. The Dusty boy. Here comes a Metamorphosis coming on through for Vaughn. He gets to get a level 6. Is this going to be a Senshi? It's the Senshi. I mean, yeah, sure. I mean, you want to deny that last turn. This is how you do it right here. The Senshi is kind of insane over here. But if Pui has, in fact, it's time for Big Tomato. Big Tomato. Megamorph. Whoa. Holy shit. Are you kidding me? What? What? Excuse my swearing, y'all. Von Gear lost 800 to the fattest, most plump tomato I've ever seen. 2,800 off of a Megamorph tomato, okay? Holy smokes. I haven't seen a tomato this big. Okay, and this tomato, I was say this potato, this tomato's looking kind of plump out here. Tomato looking plump out here. As we flip up a Prima, Prima's gonna target the emissary? Lavanu saying 2-2, the dream is dead. Gotta wait for LCQs, I guess. Tie breaks too bad to top now. We appreciate your time, Lavanu, but don't worry. If you don't want to play, that's totally fine. I'm still here for you, Lavanu. We still have, we can still roll with emotions, okay? We're just gonna be a great time. And if you just want to stick around and watch, you absolutely can, okay? Charcoal and Pachi. Oh, we're gonna do a little suck here. This is bad news bears, man. That's a brutal 1,000 eyes restrict here. Targeting tomato. You get 1,400 on them. You don't get a big fat 14 and 28. I mean, we're sipping up my elixirs here. As 1,000 eyes becomes 1,400. I'm assuming he's trying to fix the attack stats and everything like that. Oh, I am playing to ruin someone's day. And also, on last turn, Pui and I need to match up somehow. That would be nuts. That would be fucking nuts. 14 coming on through. Pass it over. T-set by Pui. Flip up the Decree, main phase 1. Tribute some for the Mobius. This is bad here. Oh, but there's a enemy controller chain. Doing the effect of 1 here. Get to put that monster in defense position. Worked out like a charm. Worked out like a charm. Please saying here goes nothing. T-set. There's Jaugen. Flip Morphing Jar. Huge play here. Von Gear losing the second Decree and losing a Duck. Okay. Pui flipping up the set heavy. Did Pui find it? From the studio that brought you Big Tomato comes Big Jar. We search for the new Megamorph on the Morphing Jar. No way. This is so dumb. That's so dumb. We have to, though. We have to do that. We have to do the Morphing Jar Megamorph style. The Megamorph. Wait a second. Wait a second. Pui, Sega the Fortress. Standby. The Megamorph. The real Megamorphing Jar. Whoa. Everything's okay. Main phase 1. Soul Exchange is nuts. Flip the ring. Ring on the Jaugen. Denial of service there. Vaughn also takes 200 here. Should attack with Jaugen for the sweet 200. You're right. Yeah, you're right. Lavanuk. Karina, yeah, Megamorphing Jar. Holy, that's, yeah, right? Karina, oh my goodness. Megamorphing Jar. Out comes the emissary. Pui is dangerously low. This is terrifying. Set 1. It's the only jar we need. Wow, we're not swinging for the fences here. Anti-spell Fragrance comes out. Why not swing? Sure. Morphing Jar. The Mega Morphing Jar goes into defense position. Set 1 for Pui. Again, Von Gear knows something that I don't, I think, is what's happening here. And I kind of like that. I kind of like the aura of surprise here. There's something aloof afoot here. As Von Gear is figuring out what to do next here. I like what I'm seeing here from Von Gear, though. Von Gear doing his thing of sorts. Yeah, watch his... Yep. He didn't take 200 for ring. It matters. It matters. It matters because of the Megamorph. Okay, it matters. The life points is actually very important here. We're going to tribute summon Aldaroth, Mega Morphing Jar OP. We're going to find another mob, dude. Oh my goodness. Mobs. Mobs everywhere. Mobs are everywhere, dude. We're going to slam jam. Thank you, Bam, for hitting these two sets here. It was a Trunade and another Megamorph. So does that mean this set is real? It is real. Yo. Yo. What? And one set a card. Is that the last turn? Is Pui? Is she gonna go nuts? Is she gonna go nuts here? Here comes a twin-headed behemoth. Battle phase. Hits the morphing jar. It connects. Set one pass. Ooh, you're super terrified if you're Pui here. I'm paying if I'm Pui. I'm paying if I'm Pui here. Set one pass for Pui. Standby for Von Gear. Main phase for Von Gear. Battle phase for Von Gear. Attack with the behemoth. It's goats. It's goats. It's goats. You get to live, Pui. You get to live for a little bit. Main phase 2. Set 1. Pass. Okay. Pot of Greed. Was this a double summon? Wait a second. Was this a double summon? This wasn't a double summon, right? This was here. Wait, was this? I think this was a double summon, right? This was a double summon. Wait a second. Was this a double summon? Am I dumb? Is this a double summon? No, wait. I think this wasn't a double summon. This wasn't a double summon. I'm losing my mind here. You send back the Serpent. There's your third Mobius. There's the third Mobius. Solemn. Solemn. Coming out. Knock the set. Is Ring gone? Ring is not gone, by the way. Ring is not gone. It is possible Pui's deck. I am running something similar at times. Set Graceful Charity. You had to do it. There's a Serp. There's a card destruction. Keep setting the gates. Oh! Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh, the twin head doesn't help you too. That's the worst part. The twin head doesn't help you in the last turn scenarios. Ooh. The Serpent. Pui deck beat Cockroach. Pui's this is impeccable. Actually impeccable here. Pui says few by the way. Main phase 1. Now, I would piss myself right now if Von Gear found. I mean, 3 mobs gone. What about Jinzo though? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, please. They're both thinking. Battle phase? Von Gear battle phase? Go battle phase? You want to go battle phase? Enemy controller. Effect for 2. Anti-spell fragrance? Sorry, can't. Even for quick plays? You just said. Oh, wait. Yeah. Okay, there's the last turn. I got this too. Yeah, okay, we're gonna do the last turn. Rock the last turn. I was gonna say, I'm sorry, guys. I'm not good at rulings. You can't, even if it's a quick play, you can't flip that, right? Right? Everything is gone. Everything is gone. Wow, this is not good. GG's all around. Von Gear got turned away. The turn, he got his back turned. The back was turned between Von Gear and Pui, as Pui gets victory with the power of the Jalgan and the power of the last turn. You're the 5th person I've met that plays last turn good. We love Von Gear around here. Shout out to Von Gear. Thank you. Go check out Pestilence. Pestilence? That's the name of a player? Whoa. That's the name of Pestilence? That's a crazy name for a person. Yo. All right. Who do we have next here? Romano and Zon. Pikatron is still playing. Let's go take a look at Pikatron. Oh, Pikatron. Pestilence. What's up, Pestilence? Pestilence is crazy. I never knew about this Pestilence. How's it going, Pestilence? Yeah, you're crazy. I love that I mentioned Pestilence. Shout out to Pestilence, bro. Shout out to Pestilence. Looks like they finished their match as Nessa playing. Pestilence, OP. I never heard of him. I'm sorry. I was not familiar with your game, Pestilence. I was not familiar with your game. Dreaming Sora changed his profile picture in between rounds. In between rounds, Dreaming Sora changed his profile picture. At some point since I last saw him play. T-set by Sora here. Nessa doing a graceful charity. Graceful charity. Draw 3. Just for me. Draw 2. That's for you. I only play last turn. Not surprised you haven't heard of me. Haha. Well, first of all, nice to meet you, Pestilence. Hope you're having a great day. Level 2 coming on out. Dreaming Sora amid defeat. Shout out to both these players. Love me some Nessa. Love me some Sora. Shout out to both these players. Much love. Zogler. I want to see Zogler. Let me see Zogler. Is it Ichi Jin? I think they finished their match. They just have to report it up. D-Day Merrick. Versus Charlie Mad. Both these players should be, I think, are pretty good. I think they definitely have done their tops, if I'm not correct. I think Charlie Mad has topped. I think he made the day 2. I think both these players made a day 2 GFC, didn't they? I think so. D-Day Merrick. It's his time to shine here. As he's on the burn strategy. Taking on Charlie Mad. This is game 3, so they both know everything. They both know the code here. Wow, walks into a Tsukiyomi. 1,400 to 13. Do the math. That thing is going back under. Sounds good to me. D-Day Merrick trying to figure out what to do here. The decree was found already. Charlie Mad has the TD in hand, still looks like. Okay. Saku afoot here. Shout out to everybody in here in the spectators. You have Oracle. You have me. Shout out to me, guys. Shout out to Goat Trinity, Horio, Slim BJ, and Tsubasa. 38,760. The Tsukiyomi is gonna flip, and we're gonna swap. That's kind of a beefy swap here. Chain Goats is crazy. Chain Goats? Obviously this play is insane. It's really, really good. But where does the Goats come from here? Unless this is sided. Is D-Day Merrick? I assume D-Day Merrick was playing Burn. But I could be wrong. I could be very wrong. Maybe this is like a panda. Maybe the panda is just a tech. We never know. As the panda gets flipped back up here, maybe it's for a side for Burn. Here comes, a side for Control. As the panda is back at 13. This is huge damage. Oh my goodness. This is huge damage. 1,300. And here comes 34. Down the throat. Charlie Mad already super low within kill range. Nah, he's playing Burn, Corina. How's it going, Corina? How you doing out there? Happy to see ya. Hopefully you're doing well. As usual, shout out to Corinna, one of my best friends out here. Want to see how hard I hit my chest? Ah! Standby phase, main phase for Charlie Mad. Set one. Set another. Pass savings on to you. D-Day Merrick, standby, main. Are we going to do another? Does D-Day Merrick have swaps? Or an enemy controller? That'd be kind of a banger. D-Day Merrick thinking. D-Day Merrick thinking real hard here. Pass! Bunch of nothing. Fair enough. D-Day Merrick plotting his revenge here. Just plotting his revenge as Charlie Matt has the decree set up here. Doesn't want to commit to a board or nothing. Fair enough. We also kind of know what this set probably could be. It's, you know, we saw Charlie Mad, you know, have the Tsukiyomi. That's knowledge. That's knowledge. Set, pass. Set, pass. Pestilence saying, enjoying the commentary. Keep up the good work. I appreciate you, Pestilence. Keep up the good work. Keep doing what you're doing. Keep playing last turn if it makes you enjoy the game. If you love what you're doing, no reason to stop. You know what I'm saying here? It's Charlie Matt. Sets, one, and pass. It's D-Day Merrick's time to shine. Oh, D-Day Merrick. Knocking on D-Day Merrick's door like, hey, it's your turn, buddy. Okay, here we go. Draw phase. Thinking in the draw phase. What? Pass. Bunch of nothing going on here. Just staring at each other, looking into each other's eyes, you know. Seeking comfort in the irises, in each other's irises here. Just getting a good understanding of the color of each other's eyes. Just having a deep, passionate stare down. A lot of emotions, a lot of passion, and a lot of love for Go format. Okay, we love that. We love that. As it's Charlie Matt's turn here. D-Day Merrick set a card. He did set a card here. I see Lucas here. Shout out to Lucas and the spectators. Won the staffer today. Shout out to Lucas. I know it's not easy. It's never easy out here. Shout out to all three of the staff, Gulas, Grumple, and Gustafsson. Okay, if you see them walking around in the streets or whatever, you know, tell them, hey, I appreciate your work. I appreciate what you've done for the community. Shout out, okay? Love these three people here, okay? D-Day Merrick, standby phase, main phase, end phase. And also, guys, if you like what you see, all I ask is to like the stream if you haven't. That's all I could ever ask for in this wonderful world that we call Earth, okay? We love the planet and we love the likes on the content. Thank you all so much. Main phase 1 for Charlie Matt. It's Aaron Kent. I know you. How's it going, buddy? Hopefully you're doing well out there. Love to see you in the chat here. Charlie Matt got a mad scoop on this snatch steal. Snatch steal coming on through, connecting with the Panda. We're going to slam on down these tokens, dude. This is crazy damage. You know? Panda giving 2,800. These are GOAT tokens, by the way. These aren't no Ojama tokens. These are legit GOAT tokens, okay? This is very unfortunate for D-Day Merrick. This is very scary. Now you only have one pump left on your Lily. Not a whole lot left for you to do with that thing. You kind of have to just hope that you don't die, which is very likely here, considering that these tokens are going to get just ravaged. Randy Savaged. As D-Day Merrick gains 1,000, which is a nice little dividend. I will say it's a nice dividend, but this Panda is not what you want to eat. But there's a true nade. This could be the end? Question mark? This could be the end. Going to change book. Get back your you get the Panda set. You get to keep that sucker. That's a bunch of joy for you, at least. The snatch steal comes back up to hand. No, wait, it doesn't. Wait, no. Wait, the snatch doesn't go back to hand. The snatch goes to grave, right? No, I'm pretty sure the snatch goes to grave. Am I wrong? Lucas G's watching. He can tell. He can say. I think it goes to grave still. We shouldn't have the snatch in hand. Am I wrong? Am I messed up? Am I being dumb again? Keep in mind, guys, if you guys are new to me, Bluetooth as a person, I'm 40 IQ, I'm 4 foot, and I'm 1,500 pounds, okay? So you got to take what I say with a grain of salt here. Snatch definitely goes to grave, right? That's what I'm thinking, too. I'm going to have to let him know here. I hate to break him. I hate to ice it. Snatch goes to grave. I hate to be the one to ice him. You know, I hate having to DM these players. It's probably over regardless as Insidious. You might be right, but still, let's keep it right, you know? There we go. Snatch goes to grave. I'm not going to say that, Insidious. I'm not going to say that. Secret barrel. Secret barrel. We have walk? No, Snatch is in grave. Yes, that's correct. Use book. It's still enough. Listen, what if you chain a walk here? Where's the walk? GG. That's the game. Charlie Mad takes the loss, but shout out to Charlie Mad. Shout out to D-Day Merrick. I appreciate you two very much here. Okay, great game. I know these players have the potential to do something big. Okay, they're going on to great big things. Okay, very, very big things. We love that for them. We love that for them. Okay. Let's take a look at the bracket here. Let's take a look at the bracket. That was the last one for that round. Going on to round 5. Round 5. 6 rounds of Swiss. Sheesh. The elixir is brewing right now. The elixir is brewing right now. Woo! I feel great, everybody. I feel great. Are you guys feeling great? I'm feeling great. I'm feeling great right now. It's a great time to be alive out here in the GOAT world, baby. Let's see it. Round 5. We have GOAT Trinity versus Crash Bolt coming up for you. Crocodilos versus Silver Flash. Okay. Blue Sisu versus Pikatron. Killer 9208 versus Zogler. Crash Bolt is on a tear, it looks like. Hold on, let me refresh this. I know these standings are wrong down here, right? But I want to just get a good sense of what I'm looking at here. Crash Bolt 4-0. We have to tune in for the Crash Bolt match. We have to tune in to Crash Bolt, and then I'm thinking either we go to Killer or we go to Pikatron. Because I haven't seen either of those people play. Okay. I'm leaning towards Pikatron though. I'm leaning towards the Pikatron. Let's go ahead and hop on over. It give everybody just a second to settle in. Okay. Give everybody a second to settle in. There's Karem. I see you, Karem. Look, guys, it's Karem. You guys probably can't see that. Oh wait, you guys can. I'm in the wrong chat anyways. I'm in the wrong screen anyways. There's Karem. Okay. The reason why I was thinking off the last turn was to reveal my cards or just scope at the same time. I want to see the back row he plays. Fair enough. Fair enough. Don't Copy versus Insidious is the best match by far, skill-wise. But we gotta see what's at the top table. Okay, I want to take a look at what's on the top table. I haven't had a chance to see them yet. You know, I haven't had a chance to see Crash Volt up top. Okay, I want to take a look at that. I want to see what's going on. Of course, Insidious versus Don't Copy is going to be good, but we gotta see what's going on with some of these players. You know what I'm saying? Excuse my nose. Excuse my nose. Can anyone in the public see current standings, or do we have to be a Patreon member Just wondering for future reference. Good question. I think anybody can. If you go to bot commands, I think if you just do /standings in the Discord, you can see all of it. I'm pretty sure. I don't think you have to be Patreon to see what's going on in the bracket. I don't think so at all. And if that is the case, that should be changed. That's ridiculous. Now, that's all I gotta say about that. You know what I'm saying, man? That's ridiculous if that's the case. Just saying. I'm just saying. Okay. Don't copy keeps washing me, says Insidious. Happy to see Crash making use of my punt against him. LOL. Fair enough. Fair enough. Hey, a dub's a dub. You know how it is. You know how it is. Wow. Wow. Look at all these players getting ready to play. This is what I like to see, you know? Look at everybody come out here. Look at this, man. Hold on. I know that this is in the way here. Look at these players go at it, man. These players are going at it pretty good. You know, all queuing up. They're all ready for war. They're all ready for battle. Let's go ahead and see what's cooking. We get in the games, okay? Hopefully y'all are doing well, by the way. Also, real quick before this game starts here, if you missed out on the PWCQ today, you still have some opportunities to secure an invite. We have 3 last chance qualifiers. Count them. 1 to the 2 to the 3 and to the no. There's no fourth one. We have LCQ 1 on the 11th, okay? LCQ 2 on the 12th, okay? LCQ 3 on the 17th, okay? And then to round it out, we're going to have the Go For Mat World Championship on the 18th, okay? You'll have 3 more chances, okay? Granted, you have to pay in these, and you have to have no invite. No invite to play in the LCQs. And then it's all yours. Look at that, okay? Bada bing, bada boom, bada bam. Thank you, ma'am. As we await entry into this match here, watch the duel. Here we go. Go Trinity versus Crash Volt SJC champion. Okay, let's go ahead and take a look. Top table, table 1. 4-0, 4-0. Bada boom, bada boom. Have fun. Good luck from Goat Trinity. Have fun. Good luck from Goat Trinity. Crash Volt. Winning RPS. Saying YouTube boss. YouTube boss. Salute to that one. Salute to that. As Crash Volt decides to go first. I wonder if he's playing a going first strategy. We have a duo. Slam Jam. Slamming down on him. Hitting the Prima and making Go Trinity discard a knock. So I'm assuming Go Trinity probably knows that knock's not going to be very useful against Crash Volt, perhaps. I love Crash Volt's picture, dude. Look at that. That's aura. That's aura. So is Go Trinity's, to be fair, though. Go Trinity's also got that type of energy to it. Set to pass for Crash Volt. Are we going to get T-set? Locked in. T-set plus 1, 2. Okay, we have a fortress. A fortress is forming here. Dust tornado wailing down on the, raining down, hitting the solemn. Yeah, I love to see that. If you're Crash Volt, you're feeling pretty good that you just hit a solemn out there. Get it on out. There's a dust chute coming out. You hate to see that for Crash Volt. Go Trinity's probably smiling ear to ear from this dust chute. Please tell me the hand. Nope. 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 Chive infecting virus. Out of the question. Still in standby phase for Crash. Main phase 1. Crash is going to bring out a Blade Knight set 1. Try to get on in. It's a spy. Clunking heads a little bit here. You know, this is when hand meets booty here on the spy. Crash Volt. Passing turn. Go Trinity's time to shine here. Main phase 1. Pass. Do nothing. Fair enough. Crash Volt. Standby. Main. We're going to get a Rota going. Are we going to grab ourselves a thing called Sasuke? If he had spells in hand. Couldn't he have set one to play around shoot? Yes. Wait, I have to double check the hand size. Maybe, probably, right? Sasuke coming on down. Doing his thing. Pass it over. Pass it on over. Yeah, because you would have really loved to keep that tribe. We would really love to keep that tribe around for this specific scenario here. Kaiku! Kaiku, are we going to crash here? Think you're going to crash into the Sasuke? We're going to ring the Kaiku. Dust Tornado, he drew to 4. Oh, yeah. Yeah, fair enough. But keep in mind, guys, when we talk about the plays, it's kind of hard for me to bring it back. Because for starters, I have the memory of a goldfish. And then 2, there's a little bit of a delay here. Call the Haunted coming back with a vengeance for this Kaiku. Just set whatever puts you to go to 3. Yeah. Yeah. I agree with you, Mr. Gray. Mr. For Life. I understand what you're putting down, and I agree with you. I agree with you. Crash Bolt coming on through with a Prima Burial. Just when you need it, in the nick of time, here's a Sasuke to wine and dine. Okay, this Sasuke's going to wine and dine on the spy. Oh, hold on. Do we have something a little extra here? Nope. We're just going to do what we do best, okay? We're going to slam jam, wham bam, 2,000, 4,200, 4,200. And now here we go, baby. Go Trini at 2 cards. Crash Vault, technically 2, but you could say 3 if you really want to be pedantic about it. But here we go. Setting a card. Now we're up 3. It's if you want to consider this premature. What a power card. What a power card. Crash Vault. In the main phase. All you need to know is that Crash Vault's up a bunch. That's like the main thing you have to think about here. Oh, shit. Spear Reaper blocking the way here. But it is a nice little hit, though, for the Sasuke. Sasuke gets to do a little bit of magic here. The Blade Knight is at 1,600. The Blade Knight is at 1,600. As we set and pass. The Blade Knight is at 1,600. Just to make sure you guys are aware, it's 1,600. Ignore this number forever. It's 1,600. There's Breaker. Swing. 19 for the Breaker. It's Warrior Lady. Fair enough. Then we're going to take... No. There you go. That's why I'm saying it's 16, dude. It's 16. Don't worry about this number. Don't worry about this number. Worry about what's going on up here. Just worry about what's going on up there. There you go. See, Crashball figured it out as well. This Blade Knight is a juicy 2,000. This one is a juicy 2,000. Crashball, thinking about the Solemn. Considering a Solemn here. I don't understand the point of editing card stats on the field. It does matter. It's a good representation of game state, but you have to keep track of their stats. You have to keep track of what you're doing. If you don't, just do like the counter thing. Just take the counter off and on if you want to do the stat change. That's how I see it. If you don't want to keep track of the stat, that's fine. Just do just put the chip on it. Let's put the counter on it. Just to show to your opponent that yes, the stats on this has changed. That's how I see it. You know what I'm saying, Marl? That's how I see it. Makes it easier because now look, like this Blade Knight. Okay, you can tell it's 2,000 because of the hand size, but I'd prefer if you just put a counter on this, just to exemplify here. Crash Vault losing 200, losing to Sasuke. This is big numbers actually. Go Trinity, kind of coming back here. Have had people on DB go nuts on me for using the counter, lol. Why? It's perfectly fine. Everybody knows when you put a counter on Blade Knight, everybody knows what you're referring to. Unless it's like Snatch or like a, something like that. Everybody knows what you're referring to. Here comes a Kaiku. Do we have something to give it a little extra boost on it? No, we're just trying to get Dark and Light on board. We're just trying to get the Chaos out. Here we go. Main phase 2. Out comes the baddest boy of them all. The BBBK, the bad boy with the butter knife. Wait. Go Trinity. wait. I just realized what just happened. Go Trinity banished the stuff for him. I thought that Crash did that, man. Was doing that on his own volition, banishing. So. That was a brain fart by everybody involved, except for maybe Crashful. Crashful probably felt like he got his graveyard assaulted. Like he's just like, yeah, I'll take that. Crashful's like, what the fuck? Goat Trinity. On the play, getting a Rhoda. Crashful is thinking here. I mean, if you have 2 solves, I think you just... Yep, there you go. There's the one time. There's a solemn. Setting and passing. Crashful must be feeling pretty good here. Let's see here. If Crashful has a compulse, this is looking amazing, by the way. Or a book. Heavy Storm, come on down. There's the ring trying to force a draw. Does it actually work? You got solemn. We have solemn. And that's going to be that game right there, baby. Go Trinity. Having to take on 2 Solemns in that position is insane. Crashful saying, dumb play with BK. I'll be better next round. Crashful, man, trying to speak about his own plays. He's really deep in his bag if he's critiquing his own play. That's how you know somebody's deep in their bag when you're like, I made this mistake. I'm not going to make it again. Bro is a protagonist. Here as we go and to sighting for game 2. GoFormat.com, baby. GoFormat.com, baby. Check it out. Go Trinity finishes sighting. Crashful coming on through. Go Trinity deciding to go first here. Let's see what you got going on for your boy. Go Trinity. Setting. Oh, it's a fortress. Hold on a second. It's a fortress right here. Crashful. Main phase 1. What's on the agenda today? What's on the agenda today for Crashful? Breaker coming on down. The pop a random. What is the random? Middle. The middle has been hit. It's the Solemn. Hitting into a Cypher, take 200. Ooh. That's kind of nasty. You don't want to see that if you're Crashful. Crashful's probably kind of kicking himself a little bit. Probably like, dang it. What the heck is that? And Tsukiyomi swinging on through. Go Trinity smiling ear to ear as he slams in on this breaker. He decides to get the ring on the Tsukiyomi, trying to keep himself afloat here. Oh. Passes it on over. Crashful. Time to shine. Standby. Main. We're going to tribute for a big fat Mobius, dude. A big chunky Mobius actually connecting the pops here. Hits a snatch, hits a call. That is bad news. That is ridiculous. What a momentum shift here. As the Rhoda comes on through. Losing your snatch and call this early is not good for you. It's very unhealthy. As the Exile comes on down, you do get the trade here. And now Crashful trying to find a way. Dude, that breaker hit exactly what it needed to hit. It hit the Sol. It exactly did its job here. There's a Dawn. Oh my goodness, it's time. It's an open field over here. Look at this. All you see is grass. As we get the discard, and it connects with the Warrior Lady. Connects with the Warrior Lead. That's huge. That is huge. Crash Vault. Going to go into main phase 2 here in a second. Wow, Crash Vault. Super, super duper up. Looking super duper strong here. I hate when Dueling Book does this. We're about to hit a big chain of events, guys. Give it a second. We're about to. It's going to go really fast. So brace your seatbelts here as DB does his loop around rubber band nonsense that it does. Oh, hold on a second. Actually, I'm going to be disconnected. Hold on a second now. I'm going to be disconnected. Oh my goodness. Are you serious? Are you serious? Get me back in, please. What are you doing, DB? Oh my goodness. What was that sound? Please. Oh my goodness. Lucille Goat says, I had the same. Oh my goodness. Dueling Book, man. Dueling Book. What's going on, big fella? What is going on? It crashed with me having game in hand, game 3, LOL. Oh, disgusting. Rejected by server. Oh, hold on a second, y'all. I got rejected by the server. You know, I've already been rejected by life. Don't reject me from the server. Connecting, y'all. We're back in, everybody. We're back in. Are they back in? They are. They are back in. We love these players. We love these players. Kaiku coming on in. Just in the nick of time for this, right? Crashbolt has so many cards, though. He can kind of go hog wild here. And the Graceful Charity does not help. It does not help you come back. You know, Goat Trinity's chances are dwindling. They're bleeding out. Grumple says DB is a... Come on, Grumple. Come on. Come on. We're back in it. We're back in the business. We're back in the business as we discard a Kaiku of our own. Discard a MST. Who needs them? Set one. Set another. Set another. Pass it over. MST. Blind Fire. As we hit on over on the Saku. Saku has been hit. You have like a Prima. Get yourself like this Exile back. Something or another. You know there's a lot of things that you can do here. It's not impossible. It's not impossible. You have Light and Dark. You have Chaos set up in the grave. Oh. Oh. Oh, no. Crash Vault coming up. Crash Vault already used his ring. There's an Exile Force. Do we have Snatch? No, pass. We're just going to stare at each other for a second here. Crash Vault and Goat Trinity staring at each other lovingly. They love each other very much. Tribute summon. Crash Vault doing a tribute. Hitting the Saku as we get this Mobius on in here. Second Mobius of the day. Or of the match, I mean. Dealing 600 damage over the Kaiku. Set one, pass. Haha, little did you know, I'm going to use my third Mobius. I'm going to use my third Mobius. Take that. Here comes a Blade Knight Prima. Prima back. Kaiku? Yep. Gonna ring, and that's the game. GG's all around. GG's, good luck in the rest. Shout out to both these players. Both these players doing their business, doing their thing. Huge respect to Goat Trinity. Huge respect to Crash Vault as usual. UI. baby. Ultra Instinct for Crashwell. SJC champion. Crashwell, by the way, for you guys' information, he is an SJC champion. Shonen Jump champion. Okay. Let's go ahead and take a look over at Zogler versus Killer here. Zogler and Killer. How's it looking here? Game 3, everybody. I do want to watch Karina, but we'll see. We'll see how this match goes and ends. It looks like it might be wrapping up here. It is a little even, but Ichimaru a little bit lower on the life, a little bit less on the cards here. Ichimaru G, and shout out to Zogler. Shout out to Zogler here. Zogler drawing a card. I like the Denko Seka sleeves. Zogler, I like the Denko Seka sleeves. I like those. I love me some Denko Seka. There's 14. Using effective mill? No. No effective mill. As we said, another card and pass. Just trying to stay aggressive. Stay aggressive for Killer. We find him on. Zogler finds him on. He finds a way. Sometimes there's knockback there, right? Or a Rhoda. Ooh, you don't want this to be a Rhoda or a knockback there. Kobe Game says hate Denko Seka. I think a lot of people do. A lot of people hate Denko Seka. I like Denko Seka though. Usually one of my least favorite cards of all time. That's fair. Do you have Call? No. Nothing. Easily one of my least favorite cards of all time. To be fair, though, right, I had the Inspector Border picture, and I used the Mystic Mind sleeves, so I can't tell you one way or another. My stuff is very degenerate looking. My layout is super duper degenerate. Here's a Warrior Lady. Normal summon the Warrior Lady. Chain Torrential. You slobber knock on the spy. You lose your Warrior Lady, though. Is that Light and Dark BLS? No, there's the call. Get DD Warrior Lady. And this could be exact lethal. Is that the game? Mirror Force Solemn. GG's all around. Shout out to Killer. Shout out to Zogler. Good old Greece versus Germany action here. Shout out to both these boys. These dirty, dirty boys. We love it. We love it. We love it. Let's go ahead and try to hop over to that Karina game real quick. See if they're still playing. There they are. Game 2 between Sight and Karina. Okay. We saw Sight earlier today. We have not seen Karina play. Let's go ahead and see what's cooking here. Nice Assailant. Karina got set. Gonna bash on up on the Tri-Infecting Virus. And Nice Assailant using his daggers, his powerful daggers, where even in death is able to swing, you know, do his thing. As Karina sets a card. You know, with his powerful, long, you know, dagger. Nice Assailant able to go shing, swing. There's an Amazon's Archer coming on out for Sight. Coming on through 1400 with the crew. Yeah, is Karina thinking about collection? Is it going to connect? Is Karina thinking about her connecting flight? What's going on here? We'll let it happen. 1400, that's fine. That's fine. 1400's okay. I appreciate that 1400. It's okay. Take the damage and move on up. Get a move on, as they say. Karina, thinking. Thinking is main phase 1 for Karina. Set 1 pass. I think both these players have a chance to still top. I think that's the main thing, right? I think Karina and Sight still have a chance to make it on in here. It's Sight's time to shine as Sight goes into standby phase. Now we're into the main phase. Sight, oh Sight. So I think it is a huge thing. Huge thing. What is the current round? We are currently on round 5. Only one more round remaining, and then it goes into a top 8, y'all. Into a top 8, I believe, single elimination. Who's excited? Who's excited? Let's get some hype in the chat, guys. All right, guys. If you want to see me do an epic prank, if you want to see me do oh. All right, guys. If you want to see me do an epic prank on Karina, be sure to like and subscribe to the channel as Karina flips up the Magician of Faith. Karina flips up the Magician of Faith. We're going to put her into a big social experiment, a big prank, if you will. A huge prank, Karina. As she grabs the knock. Which deck we're rooting for? I think a lot of people will say the swag deck. A lot of people are going to say the swag deck, which is what Side's playing. Here's the enemy controller. We're going to send off the cannon soldier and grab the Faith. Fair enough. Fair enough. You want to take that so that way you can deny the Tsukiyomi flip, you know, that kind of pressure. Okay. I mean, this was going to get knocked anyway, so I kind of like this play here. Karina's thinking real hard here on what she's going to do. Be sure to like and subscribe, and we'll do a huge prank on Grumple. We're going to do a huge prank on Grumple in a social experiment on Cub Games. Shout out to Cub Games. Let's do a big a big prank. I'm going to start losing my mind here soon. Karina's still thinking about the play here. Chain Book of Moon. Fizzles. Fair enough. Fair enough. We're using the Snatch Steal here. We're going to flip-flop the Snatch Steal. And Cup Game saying I'm ready. Wow! What is this What is this line? Karina's playing out of her mind. What was that? Side is saying GG. Karina's saying GG. Whoa! Are you fucking serious? What a play. What a play that was. Wow. Well played to both players. Karina, that sequence was crazy. Holy smokes. That was wild. Elsie, born ready. Let's go ahead and take a look at the Pikatron match. I think Pikatron's still playing. There we go here. Pikatron. Whoa! Can I have this on stream? Whoa! Pikatron. What the hell? Pikatron. Getting swung on. Shout out the Bluetooth. Shout out the Pikatron. As the Blade Knight comes on down, hits the Serp. We're in game 3, everybody. End phase. Pikatron adding from the graveyard the Sinister Serpent. Blue. I love this guy's name is Blue, dude. That's crazy. This guy's name is Blue. What? Being Fun's graveyard for Pikatron. Oh, it's like this. Okay. Okay, got something. It's like a Chaos Warrior kind of deck going on here. Pikatron got the gorillas, dude. We love these gorillas out here. We love the Spirit Reaper. Looking cool. Kind of a little swag going on in here. Heavy Storm. Shine on out here. Balling on out here. Here comes an Exile Force. Oh, let's see a Gigantes. Oh, nope. Just a random Gigantes. It's a one of Gigantes. It's coming on out. Blue, setting a card. Pikatron up 2. Pikatron up 2 here. Main phase 1 for Pikachu here. Set 1. T set locked in. Locked in, everybody. Get on down to the dance floor and let's do the T set dance here as Blue finds himself a graceful charity. Everybody get on the floor. Time to rock the dinosaur. Draw 3. Draw 3 for the graceful charity. There goes a Destinato. There goes a knock. Whoa! We gotta have something good here. If we're discarding that stuff, it's okay on the level 2. It's okay. It's a SERP. Not a big deal. We set 1 pass. Pikachu gets a draw. Standby phase. Viewing Graveyard. Sinister Serpent. Back to hand. Main phase 1. Jar of Greed. There's a Jar of Greed afoot here. As we draw. Okay. 4 cards. Nothing for the shoot. Nothing for the shoot. There's the Sasuke. This is something you've been wanting. You've been wanting yourself a nice hitter. You've been wanting yourself a nice, feisty hit here. Sakuretsu armor. Do we have the My Body's a Shield? No, My Body's a Shield. As Pikachu sends away the Sasuke. Set 1 pass. Blue just trying to swing on in for 900 here. Is it okay? Yeah, it's fine. 900. Yeah, sure. Yeah, it's fine. Pikachu thinking in end phase? Pikachu thinking in end phase. Do we have something juicy? Is there something juicy afoot here? No, we're just gonna let it happen. We're just gonna let it happen. You know, you're feeling kind of nice here. You know, you have Serpent and everything. Where did the Serpent go? Is it already in hand? It must have already went. It already must have stayed in hand. Oh, that's right. That's right. We added it to hand, and we did the Sasuke. Yep. Yeah. There's a Geki break. Standby phase. Oh, bye. Good hit on the TT here with Pikachu doing the RB. Pikachu on his Chaos Warrior. There's a Rhoda. Look at the Rhoda art for this one here. Pikachu gets himself out of DD Assailant. DD Assailant. Slam in. Boom. 800 damage. 800 damage. And this is a real monster too. This monster is self-sufficient. That's why I think Pikachu likes to play. It's got good stats. And it's also removal. You know, you kind of like a card that does a little bit of everything here for his DD Assailant. I also like this big sword. It kind of reminds me of like a Naruto character a little bit, or it's like Sheik. It's like Sheik from Ocarina of Time. Blue checking his grave. Look in the main phase. Blue, what you got? What you have for me, Blue? Give me something nice here, Blue. Let's get something nice here. Let's take a look. What you have going on for us? Is it something nice? Is it something good? Holy shit, it's something good here. We're going to banish a light. We're going to banish a dark. And now we're going to bring out the Blackluster Fart. You're not going to crash this, right? You have to be banishing. What do we do? Whoa! Whoa! Can you do the Naruto pronunciation again, buddy? Naruto. What? Naruto. You sure? Pikachu's saying, you sure? Yeah, fuck it. Whoa. I think, well... Oh, is he afraid of the Snatch? If he's afraid of the Snatch, that makes sense. If he's afraid of the Snatch, that I can see that making sense. You know what? That's fair. If you are worried about Snatch, because you can't protect the BLS at all. Oh, no. Oh, no. Pikachu with a big gorilla, a big gorilla, huge gorilla, the angry video game gorilla, as opposed to angry video game nerd, coming on through. Standby, main. That's the right way to say it. Thank you, Corina. Pikachu, draw phase. He must really trust his top decks. Oh, here we go. Serpent coming through. Berserk Gorilla. Does it connect? That's the game. I need to see, Pikachu, do you have the Snatch? Yeah, how else do you pronounce Naruto? Wait a second. Insidious, how else do you pronounce Naruto? It's Naruto. I need to see why the Serp summon though. Yeah, see, Blue is saying the snatch, but where's it? Do we have the snatch, Pika? I don't feel like we had any. I mean, you just have to assume that he had it. I don't know. I guess there was never a reason for him to snatch, I suppose. Why a Serp summon though? I don't know, because I guess he could. So one of them not worth it when I also have BLS, Tribe Infecting Virus. Yeah. Yeah, fair. More 1-ofs than the 1-0 snatch. I also play way too greedy into snatch. Why is there something? I guess it's that way if it gets Saku'd, right? I'm assuming this is why, right? If this gets Saku'd, you still got a 2-turn clock, and this is like your only other monster probably. So if you're going to commit here, right? At least you still have next turn to kill. That's what I would imagine. And then also, yeah, the ring, right? This ring was here, right? I don't remember anything. I have a memory of a goldfish, by the way, guys. I'm 1,500 pounds, 4 foot, flat, and also 40 IQ. As we go ahead, shout out to Pikachu and shout out to Blue, of course. Is Karem an end user playing? I want to see what Karem's doing. Who here wants to see Karem? Who here wants to shake hands with Karem and see what he's doing? There's Vita Conley. Whoa! Game 2. Vita Conley up a game against Karem. Karem a little low on cards. Looks like he's playing a plain Jane Turbo. End user swinging on in, and that's the game. Oh, Vita Conley made a draw offer. It was a draw. I forgot draws existed. Yo, prank him, John. Graham, done siding. Done playing games. Look at the sleeves. Oh, look at the Rescue Rabbit sleeves. Hold on a second. Look at the Rescue Rabbit sleeves. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Look at the Rescue Rabbit sleeves. Hold on a second. Pot of greed just for me, baby. Against Karem's T set. Main phase. End user. Vita Conley. Doing a T set of his own. MST, the T set. Broke it apart here. Karem flipping up the deco. Draw a card. Minecon the set. Let's see what Karem's doing here. Karem. Behind the stream, but why are we talking about Naruto? Why are we talking about Naruto instead of Naruto? What? Okay, Naruto instead of Naruto? Nobody's talking about Naruto. I'm talking about Naruto, the second one. What are you talking about, Ricksaw? Flip up the next. I love how fast this game is going. By the way, here comes the Koichi again. Going to let you draw one. Attack. Command and conquer. Checking the grave. We're in main phase. We're going to Dust Tornado, hit a Solemn. End user. Can that tribe in? Prio? Question mark? Cost. Dude, Karem. Karem is so on it. He's so on it. You even said the first one the exact same way, because I didn't realize that it was a D. Ricksa, I didn't realize it was a D. But now that I know that it's a D, you're saying Naruto? Naruto instead of Naruto? M1. What? No, I'm confused, huh? No, these are different types. Yeah, he's discarding both, Karem. Yeah, there you go. Then discard it. Yeah, there you go. Everything all makes sense. We're American, bro. T's don't exist, says Karina. That's just how they sound. T's exist. Any sensible person would say Naruto the way you say Naruto. Then what's Naruto? Why say Naruto then? English is kind of dumb, TBH. Oh, as opposed to how they say it in Finland. I need to know. You don't even say Naruto in Finland, okay? You don't even say Naruto. You don't even know what that is. You don't even know what that is in Finland. As the delinquent duo snipes the rest of the Sorks, the two Sorks are out of the question here. Naruto. Here comes a Chaos Sork. Here comes a Kaiku. We're going all in here. Oh, is Karem going to TT? Battle phase. Slam. There's the Moth. Gets you a snatch steal. Why TF am I talking then, sir? No, you're more than welcome to talk. I never said you couldn't. I never said you can't talk. I love hearing you talk, Rick Sub. But I'm just saying, like, I don't even know, like, it's probably like Naru Shaldin Jason in Finnish, dude. We have Graceful Charity. Please saying I always pronounce it Naruto. Naruto. I understand that. I can understand that. Zogler saying, WTH, I looked away for a minute and Karem is down bad. He has so much disadvantage. Well, here we go. We're back at huge advantage here. This is, I think, what is this? This isn't game. We aren't German, dude. I didn't say you were. I know you're Finnish. We had 300 left for Karem. Get to gain 1,000 though. That's kind of nice. I never said you were. I know you're not German. Oh, gain 1,000. Gain 1,000. Maybe it doesn't matter. Yeah, gain 1,000. There you go. Yeah, I typed that quite a while ago. I said it was all thanks to the Moth and Charity, the Wombo combo. Tsukiyomi coming on down. Going to try to swing on through here. You hit that, and then you set. Back to hand goes to Tsukiyomi. There's Mirror Force. And now it's even. End user up 1. For example you gave was textbook German pronunciation. Karem, quick to act for cost, but won't tell opponent about snatch gain. Here comes Breaker. Breaker slamming on through. End user searching. Insidious, rude. Karem is an honorable player. Karem is an honorable and fair player, okay? Karem, I mean, end user. But the example you gave was textbook German pronunciation. No, it's textbook Finnish pronunciation. It's textbook Finnish, okay? That's Finland for you right there. We have a T-set coming at you, baby. Breaker. Oh, we're using the Raigeki break here. We're popping the breaker. There's a knock. And we're calling it a day there. Wow. Wow. Stand by. Get back to SERP. Main phase. Wow. This is getting very close. This is very close. End user low, super duper low on life here. He's got to find a way to survive. Look at the Rescue Rabbit sleeves here as we set a card back to back to back here. Karem has a miniature fortress settled. Okay. Miniature fortress versus the classic T set. Who's winning this one? I'm not calling this the T set, by the way. I'm not calling this a T set +1. This is a mini fortress because there's no set here. Okay. Whoa! Do we have a swap for us? Is there a swap? Oh, heavy. Solemn. I thought he sounded Norwegian. Needs to be reported. He's orange. drowning. Oh, and that's the game. That's the game. He has the other spy, and that's lethal. Unless we have Karibo. No, that's okay. Going on to game 3. Game 3. Naru Schleichland. That's how you say it. That's how you say it. I'm in big trouble. I'm in big trouble. Norway sounds like Lucas would when drunk. Sorry, there's a disturbance at the door here. Here we go, baby. TD. Come on through, TD. We had the duo. The duo hit what, the Saku and the Moth here. We have a back row fortress, no offensive force though. Wait till you hear about the Naruski. End user holding Prio. Why is Karem? Come on, Karem. It's okay. It's okay, Karem. It's okay. Draw phase. Boom. Slam. Hit raw is a jog. Okay. Norway sounds like Lucas would when drunk. There's a heavy. Do we have game? Oh. There's the Moth. Sangan Slam. Y'all ever hear the German Naruto opening? Should I put it on? Karina, should I put it on? I don't know if I'll get in trouble or not if I put it on. I don't know. Would I get in trouble? Is that copyright? Slam for 1,000. Pass it over. Comes at 4 cards. To end users 3 in a Sangan. 3 including Sangan, I mean. There's Jog. Go for a run. Graceful Charity. Yeah, I love to see that. We hit 4 hours in the stream, everybody. Be sure to like if you haven't. Graceful Charity coming on down. You get to draw 3. That's excellent. Excellently. Here, let me just put on the audio. Let me just do. Maybe I just do the audio. Naruto German opening.
If you believe it, you can be somebody. You can be somebody if you believe it. If you
Grumple loves this fucking song so much. It's like one of his favorites.
you can be somebody if you believe it.
I need to see a log for this. Timestamps. Whoa! Whoa! Rixon's walkout song for finals.
Naruto, I'm on my way.
Naruto, I'm gonna be okay.
To fight on sight. Got my best friend by my side. Sasuke, he's really cool. Sakura, the beautiful.
This though it is a serious opening song. It is. It is. Let me turn it up for you.
Ninja fighters are coming in. If you believe it, you can be somebody. You can be
Somebody, if you believe it, you believe it. You can be somebody. Our remaining time left is less than 1 minute here.
if you believe.
Believe it.
In the village, hidden in the leaves to become Hokage. You better believe Naruto, the chosen one. Naruto,
Naruto.
strong ninjas waiting for the duel. It's win or die.
Kendrick been real quiet since this drop.
Moving on, don't stop.
Stop.
You got to run.
You got to run.
The ninja
Toon
fighters
Patcher
are coming in.
are coming in. Naruto. It's true, he does not get the serpent because of Balter. It's true, he doesn't get the effect. Hello, Jordan. How you doing, buddy? How you doing? How you doing? Hope you're doing well out there in the big old world. We have a lot of people popping out today, especially Crash Volt, who was undefeated, Jordan. Hopefully you have a good time at locals, buddy. Appreciate you very much for coming on out and saying hello. Naruto. 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 Believe it. Believe it. Oh, he's just trying to lower. He's just trying to get through the turns here. So, turn 0. Yep, Karam admitting defeat here. Could not get that extra damage in. Oh, stop. I don't know if that's... Seems calculated. Good luck in resto. It wasn't. I thought I had game. Was what he was saying. How? We're going to back out of this. I don't like seeing this type of conversation. Yeah, it's Moxie's birthday, so he's not playing today. It's Moxie's birthday. Let me go ahead and put on some more songs here. Here we go. Start from the beginning on this playlist here. What an excellent match. GG to both players. I know there's going to be some arguing in there, so that's why I had to bounce out, because I don't like seeing that nonsense. But it is what it is out here, you know. Shout out to Karam. Much love to Karam, and much love to End User. Happy birthday to Moxie, and says, Jordan, thank you, thank you. I will speak on behalf of Moxie's, and I'll say thank you very much for that. Hope you have a great time at locals, buddy. What's up, Gulas? Gulas. Everybody give a shout out to Gulas in the chat. Say thank you, Gulas, for being our head judge today and making the PWCQ the best event in the whole wide freaking world. When our PWCQ is the best event of the day, best event of the weekend, you know you did something right. Shout out to you, Gulas. Everybody's having a great time. Everybody's having so much fun, and we are out here. You know, we are pushing it. We are keeping it real out here. Welcome to the free world, baby. Welcome to freedom world. Going to see if I can get the feed up on the TV at locals when I arrive. Will be hard to convince them over the Jays playoff game, though. Listen, man. If they won't accept GOAT format over the Jays playoff, I get it. Okay, I understand. Don't sweat it, okay? Here comes round 6. Last round of Swiss, everybody. Last round of Swiss coming on in. We have Crashwell versus IM FBN. GOAT Trinity versus MC Storm 9. D-Day Merrick versus Pui. Romano versus Insidious. Oracle versus Karina. Blue versus Crocodilo. Kitsko, what are you drinking, Tooth? I'm drinking Great Value Hydrate Alkaline Water. 9.5 pH or higher. With a little bit of like grape flavor enhancer in it. It's great flavor enhancer. Interesting color. What match should we watch, guys? Should we watch more Crash Bolt? What are we planning on looking at, Kit? Hopefully you're doing well out there, Kit, by the way. Much love to you. Shout out to Kit for playing out here today. Appreciate you so much for coming out and playing in the events and supporting GOAT format, baby. Let's go ahead and see who's available, who's on, baby. Anyways, I'm gonna head to the shop since it's a long drive, so have a good one. Y'all see you, Jordan. Enjoy your locals tonight. Hope you have a bunch of fun and enjoy yourself. Have fun first and foremost, you know, especially when it comes to locals. Always enjoy yourself. Always. I'm not seeing nobody starting up their game yet. They must all be looking at the what's going on here. Again, anybody in specific that you guys want to see? If not, I'm going to default over to Crash Vaults again, seeing as this first in Swiss. Oh, wait a second. Come on, guys. Give me something. Give me something to feel here. Give me something to feel here, guys. Come on. There we go. There's Crash Vault. There's Crash Vault. We found Crash Vault. He's ready to play. We love Go format, guys. We love Go format more than anything else, okay? Go format is where it's at. Go format is where it's at, okay? Did we start the timer? Oh, I think maybe they have to start the timer. Is the timer set? I don't think the timer's set. Gulaws. He said round and start, good luck, Gulaws. I don't think the timer got set. Maybe it did. Maybe it did. Maybe I'm being dumb. It feels great to have this wonderful staff team with me today. Gulaws, Grumple, and Lucas G. What a wonderful team. What a wonderful team. Okay. What more can you ask for in this world? It's wonderful out here. It's wonderful out here as my Explorer.exe has just restarted. What the hell is going on with my computer? My Explorer.exe just restarted. Oh, here we go, baby. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Coming at you. Breaking the sound barrier. We have IM FBN versus Crash Vaults. Once and per all. Okay. War. There's war afoot here. I'm FBN going first. Popped off with a graceful charity. Graceful charity coming on through. Draw 3 just for me. Let's see here. Insidious. Could Insidious have a chance to get up here? I need to see what's going on with Insidious. Oracle, if he tops, is also able to make it to the top here. The tippy top of the mountain here. As I am FBN. Discards the Snatch Steal. Discards the Saku. Sets and pass. I'm going to need an update on if Oracle or if Insidious is going to be able to make it on in. Trap Dust Shoot. Come on in. Viewing opponent's hand. Please tell me. Please tell me. I want to know what's in the hand here. If I have a chance to top the PWCQ ladder, the system is broken. Well, the list I have, Insidious, is like a list of people that had enough points to where if things go right, they can. I'm pretty sure. I think that's what I have. Out goes a Blackluster Soldier. Envoy at the beginning. Doesn't... You know what? You don't have to tell me nothing. You don't have to tell me anything. You don't have to tell me nothing. It doesn't matter. You know, it's not my fault I'm like this, okay? It's not my fault I'm like this. You know, forged by fire, okay? That's me. Forged by fire, born by not being told dust shoot when I'm streaming. Discard 2, you discard a light and a dark already. Set up for chaos. That's pretty nice. Crash Vault, come on down. With a Kaiku. And a knock. There goes a moth. Casual, no moths. I'm FBN, shuffling. I don't got nothing. As we hit on down with the Kaiku. Kaiku banishing nothing to gain, nothing to lose. Main phase 2, you set the card. You set the card like Naruto. As IFBN goes into main phase 1. Heavy storm coming on through. You hit the Destinator. The storm hits the tornado. And then we set 2. And then summon the Blade Knight. We're simplifying the game state a little bit here. Boom. There's 200 damage. Crash Bolt. Down a card. Down a card here. Main phase 1. Set, pass. Gotta get the twosies out there. The onesies, twosies are going to be what can help you secure an advantage or get back into the game as this Blade Knight wallops in. Here's a Saku for you. Any response? No response. There's a Kaiku though. Fair enough. Fair enough. Here's what it is. I like the slow siphoning of monsters here. There's a Rhoda. Okay. Rhoda gets you another Blade Knight. I like the siphoning of creatures here. He could have just slammed this Kaiku down, but did not want to fall risk to it. A Mirror Force or a TT. So he did. He's just going one at a time. Let's go one at a time. Here comes the Blade Knight though. Blade Knight. Will it go all the way? Blade Knight, come on down. Whams into a Ring of Destruction. Ring of Destruction going to do 2,000 damage to both players. Ooh, you hate to see that. You can't counter that very effectively. That's Crash Bolt. Goes Premature Burial. Premature Burial, bringing back a Blade Knight, most likely. A Kaiku, possibly. We don't know. We don't know. We don't have all the answers, Jay. As Blade Knight comes on in, that's 2,000 attack points. Do you like what you see there? FBN. Getting himself a Kaiku. It's exposed. It's a little naked, but we know for a fact that he has a Blade Knight in hand. Yep, there's the Blade Knight that he searched for. And it's going to swing in. Because they're equals. And then Saku is going to take down the Blade Knight. There's a Book of Moon. We're going to try to kill it regardless here. There's the Kaiku. We're up a card for FBN here. Crash Bolt has to come back somehow. We're trailing behind a little bit on the advantage train here. Crash Bolt taking this 1,800. He's going to lose some creatures here. He's actually going to lose his Chaos. He's going to lose the ability to make a Chaos play at the top rope here. But then again, this Kaiku was kind of cucking him to begin with. So it's not like that's just out of the question in the first place. Crash Bolt looking for a breather here. Not getting it. It's also nice to banish those Blade Knights because now if he calls, he has the best he can do is trade. Best case scenario is trade the Kaiku for Kaiku. And now we don't even get that. Our Call of the Haunted's gone. The Call of the Haunted are worthless. And we lost all our cards in our graveyard for Mons. And now Crash Bolt has to do something big. Crash Bolt has to get a little risky. As we summon a Kaiku. Our own Kaiku. FBN. Thinking. Let's go. We're going to crash. Coconuts. As FBN. Summons a Dawn exact damage. Exact lethal. Exact lethal for FBN. What a crazy Dunkaroony there. As FBN gets a big stinking dub for game 1. You know how it be out here, baby. You know how it be out here, baby. As they sighed. What a wonderful place to be right now in the world of Go format. If you are not subscribed to Go format, get on it. And also like the video. Let's get this video viral, guys. Let's get this stream going viral. Let's get Mr. Beast involved, okay? Let's get Mr. Beast involved, okay? I think we can get Mr. Beast involved as we go back into game 2. Game 2 is afoot. Game 2 running wild on you as we go into one set. T set. Pass. Locked in. T set, baby. T set like Naruto. Gets the okay from Crashbolt. FBN loves this so much, he's going to do his own T set. He's going to do his own T set. We love that for him. More T sets, the merrier. Oh my goodness, are we going to get another T set? Another T set? Oh my goodness. Double T. Double T set. Oh. Oh well. Okay. All good. No worries. All good. No worries here as FBN sets another card. Sets another card. Passes. Playing it very slow here. There's a bunch of sets here. These are warrior. This is a warrior deck. Okay, guys. These are warrior cards. Okay, you saw that game one. These are warrior cards here as Crashbolt and FBN are just staring at each other, setting stuff, having the same exact field. As we tribute summon here for the Mobius. Oh my goodness, I see what happened with Crashbolt. I see what happened with Crashbolt here. Solemn Judgment coming down. Pay the King's Toll. Losing 400 life points. That is absurd. As we pass it over. Yep, I see what happened here. It makes a lot of sense now. As FBN flips up his own spy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And there's another spy. And now we're going to tribute for our Mobius. Does Crashbolt have an answer to it? No, we do not. We are about to enter total death. Oh, no. There's the spy. Yep, no targets. No targets. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. 3 spies, man. Get yourself on 3 spies unless you have 3 spies. And it's in hand here. Here's book. And there's 12. Unfortunate. Unfortunate Crashbolt. That Mobius, man. That Mobius skin solid was pretty big. Because now, you know, how are you going to get past all this stuff here? Look at this. Look at this castle. Left pillar, Mobius. Right pillar, spy. Central offensive force, the Spirit Reaper. And look at this artillery back here. The 2 artillery. Like, are you serious? Like, what? How are you able to get past that? This should be illegal. People just don't understand that this part should be illegal right here. This part of the game should be illegal. Crashbolt. Searching the deck. Crashbolt searching the deck is Exile Force. Okay, we like that. We like an Exile Force. Now what? You slam jam on the Mobius. The Mobius. Oh! Ow, that's gotta hurt the Compulse. Compulse coming on. I mean, not Compulse coming on down. Sasuke coming on down post Compulse. Reaper, it's gonna let you get a discard here. We are getting this duck and jived on. You know what I'm saying? Like, FBN has been ducking and jiving us all game. Just doing shenanigans. We need a BLS. We need a heavy BLS to get back now. If we can get a heavy BLS, we can come back. But I don't know. We can get a heavy BLS, we can come back. That much is certain. Or MST BLS. If we can do a MST BLS, we can walk out of here victorious. Or a Breaker BLS would even be better. We can walk out of here victorious if we do that. There's a lot. There's, you know, a lot of it does involve exact. Whoa. Cypher Soldier. hit the Sasuke. Saku on the Cypher. And that's the game. Crash Bolt, no answers as FBN. He was maneuvering, dude. This FBN character, man. Shout out to both players, obviously. But FBN was maneuvering pretty fantastically. Like, he was so elegantly moving his compulse and everything. He was like dancing on the battlefield. Kind of dancing on the battlefield here. Let's go ahead and take a look at what's next here. Do I want to do another? Let's do another Pui. Let's do another Pui. Pui is up top here. Pui in game 2. It's like Pui lost game 1. Am I reading that right? Pui. Game 2. On the play. On the play. Minecon. Come on down. We're going to spend 5,000 life points. Here's with the Gatling. Okay, Pui, I see you, Pui. I see you, Pui. I respect it. I respect what you're going to do. I'm respecting what you're doing. You got one head. You got 2 heads. You pop the opposition. Pop one of the opposition. And then you hit the Lily. Okay. Which one? Sorry, D-Day Merrick. You're going to hit this one. It's going to be the Koala. That's pretty nice. Oh, there's another card we wanted to see, huh? It was a panda. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Take 14, take 7. Okay, main phase 2. Set a bunch of stuff and pass it over. D-Day Merrick, stand by. Main phase. There's Breaker. Breaker, come on down. Breaker, rolling. Rolling. What? It's the wall revealing light. I guess you hate to see that if you're Pui. Maybe not. We'll see. Only one way to find out, and that is to see what else is cooking here. D-Day Merrick. Pui staring into D-Day Merrick's soul here. D-Day Merrick looking back as we set the world behind us. The entire freaking world right behind us here. Gulp, says Pui. Pui says gulp. There's just desserts. There's just desserts. Pui giving it a GG all around. Shout out to Pui. Shout out to D-Day Merrick. Congratulations to D-Day Merrick for winning in the final round of the PWCQ Swiss. And we're going to put on... Let's see here. Who has yet to play from going down the list here? It's Insidious versus Romano. Insidious, I'm coming for you. Insidious, Romano. Game 2. Okay. Give me 1 second, y'all. I'm going to go to the bathroom before we start the top 8. So that would be a good chance for me to do that. Be right back. I'm back. I should probably ask if there is going to be a break in between Swiss and top 8. Unless if y'all want to keep it going. I don't mind either way. I just want to have food ready. And I'm a little hungry, but at the same time, you know, I'm here to play. I'm here as much as you guys are here. You know, I got much love for everybody here. I love my people. I love my country. No, my country. I love my community. I love my... Shut up. I feel great. I feel so much better though. I've been, you know, I just finished 2 of these bad boys, so I'm feeling really good right now. You know, all the water flowing through me. I feel very hydrated. You know, get yourself a man that feels super hydrated all the time. You know, makes your skin feel a lot better. Here we go. We have a BLS here for Insidious coming on down. You're banishing up the Faith and the Sork. We're going to use the effect to banish the Lily. I kind of like what I see here. Romano drawing for turn. And Insidious wins the match. Please stop watching me always bring... I'm so sorry, Romano. I'm so sorry. I'm just trying to put on a good show. Romano. I'm sorry. I don't mean to offend you. I'm just trying to put on a good show. And B, you're in my top run. I hope I make it. I hope you make it too, Romano. I hope you have a good run too. You know, I like Romano. I don't hate Romano. I want to see him do well. I would never hate Romano. Let's go. I want to watch AJT versus Don't Copy. That sounds like a great match. AJT versus Don't Copy. In game 3, AJT looking real low here, but he's got 2 defensive positions. No worries, Romano. No worries. 2 of you missed a ceasefire saving from Lily. I had to use the bathroom, bro. Dude, you know, we're locked in for, you know, 4 hours and 40 minutes, man. The duelists get a break when they finish. I'm locked in all the time, bro. I had to take a bathroom break, bro. I'm locked in. You know, I'm deep in this. As this level 2 is going to slice and dice the set monster that AJT has. Not fair. Not fair for AJT. That was heartbroken. So what's your hand? Smashing Ground? Smashing Ground. Oh yeah, that's right. Don't Copy is on Earth Aggro. As we flip up the Night Assailant, slam in for 200, set him on pass. Oh, anything does it. Any monster does it. Seems like to show itself in Swiss formats. Don't Copy did not find a monster. Don't Copy did not find a monster. Are you kidding me? Wow! Wow, he didn't find a monster. What? What? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I want to put on the Sacred Cards OST, actually. Now that I think about it, I think this might be a banger. This might be a banger to have on. We'll see. We'll see how I feel about this. As AJT is now looking in the grave, there's a lot of goodies he can get now, dude. That was scary. That had to be the most terrifying experience possible for AJT. Oh my goodness, we're going to tempt Faith again here with the swords. Get us stabilized here. There's a cipher. And we're just going to swing with everything. Just swing for everything. There's your swords. Pass it on. Ooh, this is terrifying. This is actually the most terrifying experience I've ever seen. As Don't Copy is looking in the grave. There's the Smashing Ground. You kill the cipher. Don't Copy. In the grave. Deep in the pockets. Big money coming through here. Here's a Gigantes. Okay. Pass. 1 mark on the swords. And we're just going to do everything in defense, dude. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Pass turn. Don't Copy. Main phase 1. Summon. Set. Pass. Revealing Light now at 2. Heavy Storm? Oh my goodness. Light and Dark. There's BLS, baby. Right there. That's crazy. That's crazy. What? That's the game. GG shakes hands. Whoa. I thought it was certain death. I thought, like, AGT had to have shot himself that one turn. Shout out to AGT. Shout out to Don't Copy. Oh, my God. There's a player called Goat Pimp. Goat Pimp? Excuse me. Let's go look at the Karina match. Oracle versus Karina. We're in game 2. Game 2. A bigger breaker comes out. Do you slam in or do you pop and crash? Something to think about. Something to think about. As we do, in fact, do the pop. We are, in fact, doing the pop here. It's the Raigeki break. You hit that. Here's the serpent. And then you go about your business. Set 1 pass. Karina. Adding the serpent back to hand. Karina. Going into M1. Like it's nothing. Karina. Looking good. Kind of like to be in the position of Karina here. Because you have a monster. You're able to do damage. You're able to do your thing. You're able to tag and weave and all that good stuff. All the goodies. All those goodies at your disposal. As here comes a card destruction for you. Gets you a nice little draw here. Karina get the look. Gave Oracle a draw, though, with this Thunder Dragon. Do you have a lethal line? A lethal line comes out. There's your Sork. And that's game 2. Come on down. Game 2. Disrespectful. Disrespectful. I'm kidding. It's not really that disrespectful. It's not really that disrespectful. I'm not gonna lie to you. I just thought it'd be funny to say. Let's take a look here, right? Let's take a look here at the standings. I want to go to where is it? Where is it? We do need to work on this server layout a little bit here as we go. Where's the channel? I get lost in this sometimes as we go into the World Championship Qualifier. Bot commands. Here we go. / standings, just so I can take a look here and see what's going on here as we enter in game 3. Game 3 coming at you. And number 1 is I'm FBN. Let's standings one more time here. Crashfold number 2, Day Merrick number 3, Insidious number 4. Okay, I think those are locked. I think that top 4 is locked. I think all those matches are finished. TD for Oracle. Into a graceful charity. I think the ones that are to be decided here is going to be 5 through 8 here. Especially since you have 3, 4, 2s up in this business. Yeah, these are going to be the ones that it's going to be looked around and twisted about here. Magician of Faith. And a nice discarded off the charity. Off the rip here. As we T-set +1. Pass. Oracle doing his thing here as Karina falls into a dust chute. Falls into the treacherous dust chute here. Oracle taking a look here. Charity, BLS, Sangan, Sork, Storm, Upstart. That's a pretty bad hand for dust chute. You kind of don't get a lot. I mean, you can obviously take out a Sangan or a BLS here. Yeah, you can take back this BLS, but holy smokes, the rest of this is gas. This is all gas. We're going to get a new hand here real quick here as the Upstart gets us 1 draw for 1,000 life points. Okay. Karina. Going to a graceful charity. Gimme. Draw 3. It's fun, you see. Draw 3. It's fun, you see. As we then proceed to discard. Get the discard 2 for Karina. Go, Karina. Discard a Tsukiyomi. Then discard. Oh! Discard a Sork. There you go. The Sork Dork. Doodad says, looking like 2 X2s making top 8. That's what I'm thinking too. That's pretty nice numbers. I think if you were in 4-2, there's something to think about, something to look forward to here as Oracle gets to do a pot of greed. We have a lot of 4-2s here, by the way, y'all. A lot of 4-2s. Whoever wins this gets to be slammed up top to tippy top. Guaranteed top 8, it looks like. Gargree. We have a lot of cards in our hand. A lot of cards in our hand here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Flip a tribe. Whoa. Karina getting a Moth. Oh. Moth into Graceful. Oh shit. As the delinquent duo comes on out. Roll the dice. It's a 2. Discard. Discard. Both these players are excellent. Would think the loser maybe gets in 2. It depends. It depends on their tiebreakers. At that point. Because there's a lot of 4-2s with some strong tiebreakers. It looks like. There's a dust shoot. Another dust shoot. Welcome to Pain and Misery World, by the way. Welcome to Pain and Misery World. Sork. Hopping out the gym here. Storm Charity Spy. You'll love to see that. Storm Charity Spy. There's our charity. Again, Karina kind of feels good here. I would feel good too if I was also getting this charity after this dust shoot. I would feel pretty good as well about that. Karina. Thinking really, really hard here. Karina. Thinking hard on her discards. And you know what? I don't blame her. Here comes a heavy. There goes a Naya Assailant. Naya Assailant going to get us back a goodie. It's going to get us back the Moth. So we're not really interested in keeping the light engrave here. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Nope, yep, she does them off. She does them off. Fair enough. You don't really care about the chaos attribute here. You don't care that it's a light. We just want the goodies. We just want more goodies. That's what we want here. We want to knock the set and get some more goodies. It was a SERP. A syrup. As we set and pass. I wonder what this could be. Hitting the Serpent is pretty strong here because that means that you're going to have to make them discard something real. There's the Spy. Nice little low-key test of faith here. I kind of like what I'm seeing here between these two duos. Oracle discarding a TD, setting a monster, pass. Karina gets the deck in a little bit off of that. She's looking pretty good here. Is Oracle in top 6 of the PWCQ ladder? I need to get an update on that. But I think if Oracle gets top 8, he's in. Or is at least very close to being in. I think he would be top 8 though. If he top 8s, he'll get top 6. Is what I'm trying to say. I'm pretty sure. If all the math is mathing up, as long as he top 8s, he can get an invite that way. Don't put me on that though, because I'm not the one doing the math. That's MMF. That's MMF, I believe, and Grumple. I think are working on that document, not me. I got nothing to do with that document. Oracle figuring out the move as Karina has cleaned out all the spies in her deck, but here comes a Thunder Dragon for Oracle. Using the effect of Tribe to pitch a Moth. Deco, come on down. Run the Thunder Dragon. Just quoted you, bro, so if he doesn't get it, you're an enemy of damage step. That's all it takes? That's all it takes, Insidious? Is that all it takes? Listen. I don't realize I don't think you realize what kind of enemy you're setting up against for damage step here. You're setting up an enemy that's 40 IQ, 4 foot flat, 1,500 pounds. Okay, that's not somebody you want to beef with, Insidious. Okay, that man I'm literally just a walking ball of mass, dude. I would destroy everything in my path here as the knock comes down, gets them off, Tribe slamming on in, the Thunder Dragon slamming on in. Doodad says, do invites pass down on the points ladder if one of the top 6 already has an invite? I don't believe so. I think it stacks on. I don't believe so. I think it stacks on. Damn, you're right. I'm not approaching you. That's what I'm saying, Insidious. That's what I'm saying. You don't want to mess with the guy that's 4 foot, 40 IQ, 1,500 pounds. That's like one of the scariest people you could ever meet on the planet, okay? It's probably like one of the most, that's a guy you would never want to mess with in your entire life, okay? Big mistake if you do that. Big mistake. As Karina is looking up and down the battlefield, okay? Up and down the battlefield, seeing that if she does nothing, there's exact 3,200 damage here. Very disastrous. We're going to Minecon the Tribe. Minecon the Tribe here. Use the effect to send back a Tribe. Warrior on top from my mate FBN. I did see that killer. Congratulations to FBN. Aaron Akent, my boy Karem, says, we love Tooth. We love you too, buddy. As Thunder Dragon gets rang up. I am hungry though, Karem. I'm a hungry ass dude right now. As the sword comes out. Ooh. Oh, there it is. Karina giving GG's. Good luck. Oracle, sorry for the sack. So I think since he's going to be in top 8, I think he gets his invite. I could be wrong. I think it's huge, though. I think it's huge, right? Like, let me take a look at the record here. So he finished 5-1. I got Panda after I dropped. Aw. I'm sorry about that, Karem. My boy. That puts him at 30 wins. Yeah, he's definitely up there. 12 losses. He's definitely up here. Never apologize for sack. It's true. Don't apologize for sack. Insidious brought that up. He's definitely up here somewhere. We'll have to see at the end of this PWCQ just to be sure, but I'm pretty sure he's up there now. He's got his invite. So if he wins this, he'll be at 2 invites. Who's left to play? Is anybody else left to play? We have Kit versus Bazooka Boy. Kit trying to stay afloat here as well. Kit, if you don't know, is also in contention here for an invite. Kit could definitely, I think, is going to secure an invite for the Patreon, from the Patreon ladder as well, through his amazing efforts to grind and keep trying his best each and every time. And that's the best thing I've ever heard in my life. Somebody trying really hard to secure W's, stay consistent, stay grinding. We love that in a person. Shout out to Kit, one of the coolest duelists on the planet. Look at this. He's so cool. He's got 7 tools of the bandit. He's got 7 tools of the bandit right here. As a knock comes a knocking. Banishing the spies. And that is pretty big if this is what I think it is. Maybe not. Maybe not. But it's okay. It's okay. 1. Oh, yeah. That's because there's 2 spies in there. That's fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Kit. Look at the opponent. Passing. We love that. We love that. Going to M1 from a T set. Drawing the second knock. I heard Kit goes bandit for bandit, says Insidious. Probably right. Probably right on that one. as BLSJ, Bazooka Boy, continues to set more and more and more. He's on his signature time seal drop-off turbo deck. A little bit of a deviation from the Ghost Rider list. That's all in on the time seals and also all in on the drop-offs. Much, much harder on the denial cards, essentially. Bazooka Boy doing his thing here. Kid trying to stay afloat here as we are in game 3. There's a Thestalos. That's right, he also plays with Thestes. Thestalos coming on down. Does he get the okay from Kit? Kit is thinking. Hold on a second now. Kit is thinking. He would get the okay, and that's 600 damage, and that's a pretty big loss, too. Probably that does burn is super funny. Here's a Book of Moon for you. Book of Moon, come on down. And 2, pass it over to you. Kit trying to find a way out. Kit is looking for an answer here as we go return. Return gets you some mons, gets you some creatures. Here's a Deco. There's a Blade Knight, and there's a Gravekeeper Spy. You'll love that for Kit. Kit, come on in. BLSJ is playing a Chaos Turbo deck with Thestalos. I don't think it is entirely soul control. I don't think there's a control element to it. I think it's just in here as extra denial of the hand. I'm pretty sure. As Bazooka Boy enters main phase 1, there's BLS. Oh, yep, there's light and dark right there. Oh. We're gonna solemn. Insidious thanks, I hate it. Insidious says thanks, I hate it. It's pretty out there, man. We're gonna solemn that as well. You kind of know, yeah, you know that the rest of it is literally 2 TDs. Can't kill you if you got that. And there's an Angel. Angel, come on through. It's go time. Hit for 14. Kit could come back here after denying the opportunity to progress your game state here. There's Graceful. Gets the okay. Heavy is still live for Kit. Heavy is still live for Kit. That's crazy. Passing the board. Passing the Deco. There's Sangan. And that's the match. Bazooka Boy didn't even... Wow. He didn't even try to bait with these? Come on. Kit says, wow, very GG. Wow, what a way to end the final round. Congratulations to both these players. Both of them played really freaking well. Much love to Bazooka Boy over here who got in here because of the Go For Match Fridays that we do. And shout out to Kit for just being a wonderful, wonderful friend. Kit will still probably be up here at the end of it all. He's still going to have a really good record, probably to stay in the top 6 for an invite. So I wouldn't have any scare there. I think same with Don't Copy as well. Look at Grumple, dude. Grumple's so confidently up here, dude. All he does is play this freaking game. Unreal. Unreal. And I think that's it for everybody as we get ready for top 8. I'm going to ask if we have an update on some things here. Yeah, Oracle. People are saying congratulations to Oracle on the invite. I think he's locked in. Let me see. I'm going to message MMF and see if they have it. Between Swiss and top 8. Let's take a look here. So, First of all, thank you to everybody that came out to play. Swiss, you know, Swiss is always going to be grueling. It's going to be a grind. You know, as with the PWCQ, just in general, it's always going to be a grind. So I appreciate everybody that came out and played. But it's time. It's time for the top 8. And we're going to get ready for the top 8 here very, very soon. Very, very soon. Karina got the Insidious experience. No. Is it up? Oh, yeah, here we go. Top 8 bracket. Top cut. Here we go. Oops. Pull that up here. Your top 8. Ladies and germs. Oh, where's my stream? There it is. Let's see here. We have FBN, Romano, D-Day Merrick, Oracle, Crash Volt, Confuse Ray, Insidious, and MC Storm 9. I want to get on the MC Storm 9 one first because I actually haven't had a chance to watch MC Storm 9 play. It's just one of those things like you can't try to find everybody you can. But yeah. Shout out. Oh yeah, congrats to Romano. Congrats to Romano on getting in there, man. Congratulations on top 8. Well done to Romano. I know he was really looking forward to getting in on this. Confused Ray the King, says Zogler. Are you excited? Are you excited for this bracket right here? Are you excited for this bracket? Let's go ahead and get started here. We're jumping right in. Jumping right on in. Shout out to the staff, baby. Shout out to the staff, baby. Rumple, Gulas, Lucas G. What a bunch of sweeties. As we get on ready here. I want to start with MC Storm 9 here. Because I actually haven't had a chance to see MC Storm 9. If Confuse Ray continues on, Zogler, I'll put Confuse Ray in just for you. I'll put him in just for you, Zogler. Just for you. Who's ready? I should change this to top 8. Top 8, baby. Let's go. Nessa. What's up, Nessa? I see a lot of the love for Confuse Ray. Like I said, I'll get him in. Confuse Ray already locked his infights from the standings. Wow. Only player I don't recognize is MC Storm. I was rejected from the duel. Yo, he said go fuck yourself, dude. Yo, wait a second. He said, go fuck yourself, dude. Insidious. Did Insidious knock me out of that? Or was that MC Storm? Fucking dickhead. Fucking dickhead. I'm kidding. Let's crack open Celsius. The last Celsius to end it all here. This was 200 milligrams of caffeine. Wait a second. Should I even pop this? Let me check my caffeine contents here. How much caffeine have I had today? This one doesn't say. This doesn't say what my caffeine is? Whatever. Here we go, baby. MC Storm starting off with a bang here. MC Storm, McStorm is a very known Edison player. How's it going, Lubu? How's it going, Lubu? Happy to see you. Top 8, baby. Graceful Charity coming off the top rope here. Zaborg in the heavy. Come on down for MC Storm here. Insidious. He's on Warriors of Sork. A Capismus. At Doodad. German player. First top. Congratulations. Congratulations. Here comes a Kaiku and the fortress is assembled. The fortress is assembled. Out comes Insidious with an Upstart Goblin. Draw 1, gain 1,000. You like what you see there, right? You like what you see there, right? Snatch Steal. Come on down for the Kaiku. MST. I'm doing great, Lubu. Happy to see you out here. The one and only. No, thank you, Lubu. No, you're my goat. You're my goat. MST on the snatch. Kaiku still standing tall. Still standing tall, this Kaiku. Insidious. Doing a T-set +1. T-set +1. Extra security in the back. Like what I see there. Kaiku. Looking good. Premature burial for McStorm. Gonna grab the Zaborg. Just get a big dude. Zaborg coming on out. Insidious giving the okay. Zaborg slam in. Slam in. Conduct protocols. Insidious. Thinking. MST, the Prima. Denied. MST denied. No, buddy. Pay the king's toll, baby. Pay the king's toll. Solemn judgment. And then here comes a Kaiku. Bye-bye. Naruto, says Karina. How's it going, Karina? Very well played today. Sorry that you weren't able to make it to the top. I liked what you were doing all day, Karina. You know me. I'm always your biggest fan, okay? I think that you played very well, and I'm sorry that it didn't go as planned. But you know what? Don't worry. Don't worry, Karina. You still got it, okay? You still got it, and you're still going to be cooking, okay? Shout out to Karina. As Insidious gets a jog, goes for a run, and that run, he buys the pot of greed from the shopkeeper. Lets him draw 2 for free. MC Storm is a German new GOAT player, says Killer. Think not an Edison guy. Wow. Thanks, Bessie, says Karina. Aw. Naruto. As Insidious is thinking on the play. Sorry, I meant Pro Storm, lol, says Lubu. Lubu. There's a breaker. Ooh, breaker's kind of nice here. As long as if you take this chance, I think you should take this chance. You know what I'm saying? I think this chance is going to be wonderful for you. Let's let it rock. Let's let it rock. McStorm here. McStorm thinking really hard here. There's the Solemn. Yep, he saw it. He saw the writing on the wall was there for a huge, huge plus, a huge dub, as McStorm denies the breaker. There, that was a power play. Power play was afoot there as Insidious proceeds to set 2, 3, and pass. Ooh. McStorm entering battle phase, is going straight into it. Kaiku swing. Insidious lets it happen. We're going to lose a breaker. Not good. We have no graveyard for nothing. No graveyard for no reason. As Zaborg tries to slam in. Insidious thinking on this one. There's 2,400. We are so close to dying. We are so close to dying. It's not even funny. I mean, both these players kind of are very close to dying. I mean, the McStorm's board is kind of flimsy, but so is Insidious. But he has a jog. He can go for a run, and it's going to be his turn soon anyways. He can find Sanctuary in that fact. But Insidious still thinking on the end phase. We're still in end phase. Thinking. Insidious has to think really freaking hard here. Okay. Insidious thinking really hard. Thinking really hard. Let's it go. Let's it go. We're here. Here we go. Insidious. Going to M phase 1. Main phase 1. Let's take a look here. There's a duo. That's a girthy duo. Oh my goodness. There's a dark and light right on board too. Oh, that's brutal. That is brutal as we set one pass. Now you really hope that McStorm here can't find an answer as Insidious and draw phase thinking really hard. Thinking really hard. I enter main phase 1. Main phase 1. All good. Dust Tornado. All good. Oh, wait. Is it? Is it good? Insidious thinking really hard here. This motherfucker. He's got some crazy maneuvers. He got some crazy maneuvers there to see. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew this motherfucker had it back there. I knew we had it back there, dude. Oh my goodness. Yep, you take 1,500 damage. You take 1,500. So percent 550. Okay. McStorm, take your 15, bro. Come on. Come on, McStorm. He's thinking really hard. Look at him go. Yeah, so he's saying take the 15. Yep, there we go. 550, baby. Let's take a look. Raigeki break. Raigeki break on the Zaborgiums. No monster for the Night Assailant, but that's to be understood because this Kaiku was kind of pushing his teeth into him. McStorm. Slamming. Slamming. We love McStorm over here. Also love Insidious over here at GoFormat.com, baby. Thinking on the play for this McStorm. 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 What's the plan? Rhoda. Rhoda. Sasuke. Sasuke, come on down. There's a Tsukiyomi. Tsukiyomi, come on down. Wham, bam. Thank you, ma'am. Wow. Insidious. Very close to coming back here. There's Devil Kaiku. Just gotta have them. Just have it out. Just do your thing here. Insidious in the main phase 1. No Tsukiyomi. You set another. Pass. Storm's got to do something. He's got to do something here. There's a Sasuke. Slam in. No way this connecting work. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Insidious is thinking really hard here. Raigeki break. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. You do lose a Tsukiyomi though, so now you're going to be staring at each other for a second here. Unless something changes. Which it could happen. It very could happen. I mean, Tribe doesn't work. Well, I guess it can. We're on the top deck here. Breaker's gone. Wow, what's going on, dude? Kaiku. Attack. Into the Setmon. It's another one. Oh my goodness. 200 damage. 350 life points for McStorm here. Taking on the world here. Look at these 3 spies. Look at these 3 spies here as McStorm goes on to continue forward on his warpath, trying to break the sound barrier. And we just stare at him. Just stare at each other. Here we go, baby. If y'all believe in true love, this is true love right here. This is true love right here, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this. Oh my goodness. Insidious. Pass. Gets the okay from McStorm here. Insidious. What's on his mind here? Yep, there's the knock. We kind of expected a knock at some point. You know, Insidious. You can face off against Warrior. Of course, there's going to be some knock laying about here. Draw. Standby, main. Here comes Breaker. A lot of spellcasters. There's so many spellcasters out on the board here. Have you ever seen this many spellcasters? Oh my goodness, here we go. There's a Mirror Force. Yeah, I hate to lose that if you're Insidious, but at the same time, we're not really pushing each other down. I mean, McStorm here lost the BLS and the Sork, and his Borg is already engraved. This is not looking too hot for you, boy. As McStorm is about to take on the power of a card destruction. Losing the Snatch Steal. We lose a Sork and a BLS from Insidious. And an Upstart. Just trying to dig for something else here. As we set and pass, there's a TD as well for us. Oh, buddy. And that's all the TDs. Yep, you got 2 TDs and an unknown. Okay, looking good for Insidious. Insidious has the fortress. Insidious has like the ultimate fortress. Whoa. Whoa. Graceful Charity, bro. Nice graceful Charity, Insidious. As Insidious pitches off the SERP and the TD. His hand was SERP, TD, TD. Are you kidding me? Or maybe it was there after you drew the 3 here. Ooh. We have an unknown set. Another unknown set. This could be dangerous. McStorm. Trying to find a way. So I'm trying to find a way. We get a knock on the set. It was Deco this whole time. Okay. I think that's all of them. Yep. We lose 2 Deco from McStorm. Okay. Set, pass. Now, I think Insidious can potentially... I mean, Insidious still has so many cards that they can do. Oh, well, maybe not. I see the Snatch Steal. Maybe this might be really bad for Insidious. This is scary. This is scary. He still can... I mean, he can force a draw. He can absolutely force a draw. Well, let's see if he's going to be able to do that here. Wow. Back at it, baby. Back at it. We still have another knock from McStorm here if he has it. Set. Pass. Trust me, buddy. We are going to have a rough time. This is a rough match. Rough game to have here for your game 1. This is going to break your... This is going to break your sails here. As Mr. D. Lopez says, oh, the field reminds me of how much JDZ loves seeing multiple defensive spies on board. You know, this is the ultimate fortress. This is the ultimate fortress, bro. As Moth comes a knock in here. What are we grabbing? Out of here. We're going to target Graceful. Chain TT. Uh-oh. Can you answer that? Oh! Rough Sleepers is confirmed rough, and I agree. There's a Strike Ninja. Oh. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Insidious has some creatures though. Insidious has creatures. He can go all day with these creatures. Here we go. We're just digging for the last couple of ones here. As Insidious breaking the sound barrier here, gets himself. He pitches Serpent TD. You know about those cards. There's Heavy. There's Heavy. It's all good. And then there's your Sangan for the dub. Insidious going bananas. Insidious going bananas on him. Holy smokes. Top 8, everybody. Top 8. Okay. Top freaking 8. Okay, look at this bracket, y'all. Look at this bracket. Okay. I'm FBN versus Romano. D-Day Merrick versus Oracle. Crash Volt, Confused Ray, Insidious, McStorm. What a slugfest. His Mewtwo struck back. So true. So true, everybody. All right, everybody. If you haven't liked the stream or anything, by the way, be sure to give it a like and subscribe if you haven't subscribed yet. I know Mewtwo struck back. I see you. You're an OG. I remember you. Mewtwo. Much love to you. Shout out. You know how it is out here in the goat business, baby. I'm in the business for goats, okay? This is my business for goat. They call me the goat guy. The goat gremlin. The goat goblin. The goat catastrophe. The worst thing that could ever happen to this format. Here we go, baby. Top 8. McStorm. Insidious. McStorm going first. M1. It's asking for the okay as Duo comes down. Hits Dust Tornado. Hits Dust Tornado. Hits Moth. Okay. I like what I see here. McStorm. Setting a bunch of stuff. Wait. I may have spoke too soon. Setting a bunch of stuff, maybe. Good win by Insidious. That's so true. Here comes a Strike Ninja. Okay, so this was Ninja the whole time. It took me a minute to see the last card in the deck. And it was the Ninja. Funny enough, I have experience with this. I know exactly what he's talking about. He's talking about that motherfucker Ludi. Shout out to Ludi. Trap Dust Shoot. Come on down. Let me see the hand, baby. Let me see the hand, baby. Let me see that hand, baby. Good win by Insidious. That's true. That was a banger way to close that game. No, come on. It's top 8. Tell me your freaking hand. Oh, McStorm's telling me the hand. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. Breaker Saku Tribe. Or no, Break Saku Tribe. Okay. Lost Sambaira. Okay. I kind of like this hand. Yeah, it makes Insidious have to go minus here if he wants to take care of the Ninja. Like, fair enough. Fair enough. Like, it was going to die anyways. You might as well get the option that makes Insidious go minus on the play. Or I guess even on the play, right? As we get a pot of green. There's a breaker. Wow. Wow. And then, yep, excellent crash from McStorm. Woo! Straight out of the playbook. Straight out of the German Go playbook comes out McStorms. Like, excellent play there. Insidious down to the top decking versus McStorms. 5 freaking cards here. Not coming through. Hitting the spies. Oof. This is one of those games, huh? Sheesh. Out comes a Sasuke. I know somebody's going to say it's actually Sasuke. It's actually Sasuke. No, it's Sasuke. Okay, just like Naruto. You have Naruto and then you have Sasuke. And then you have Sakura. Okay? Everybody knows this. Everybody knows this as we get 2 TDs to our hand and we have to pass it along. This is bad news bears, baby. This is bad news bears. Okay? M1 for McStorm. Dude, that's saying cooked. Dude, is saying cooked. Well, if you listen to the German opening, Sasuke, that's true. That is actually true. Green. That's a great open, man. That's a great open. It reminds me of, dream it. Don't give it up, Loopy. Drink it. We're going to hit for 3,800 here with the Blade Knight and the Sasuke. This Blade Knight is also boosted. How did the One Piece opening go? I don't want to play because I'm going to be clipping this into a YouTube video. But I need to remember, as Insidious sets a card here, and it's the MST for his MST for Mixed Storms. You have to reveal the info. It's a dust shoot. Okay. As we go into Game 3 between Mixed Storm and Insidious. Game 3, top 8. Top 8. Everybody get ready for top 8. It's top 8, everybody. GoFormat.com, baby. GoFormat.com. Get on in there, okay? GoFormat.com. Get on in. Get on in. Get on in. Well, I feel so good with the music behind me, dude. D-Day Merrick beat Oracle. That's fine. I think Oracle is still set for his invite. I sent the request up to MMF and if they have any updates to that document that I can share. So waiting on a reply for that to see if that happens. If I don't get it now, we'll see. Moksha. I lost the burn in top 8. This is Oracle. Thanks for your service with the stream too. I appreciate you, Oracle A. Great performance. Hopefully you get that invite, buddy. I'm pretty sure you're locked in. I can't say for certain because I don't have access to that document. I'm only able to really share screenshots of it as it goes. All right. I'm gonna see if I can figure out. I don't think it's been updated per se. You know what I'm saying? Like that. I think the numbers are gonna be added after this PWCQ. I think you're in though, Moksha. Also Oracle. And if so, congratulations. Congratulations. Can't wait to see you at Worlds. Make sure you dress nice, Put on something clean, put on something sleek for your Worlds attire. Everybody loves a sharp dressed man at Worlds, Oracle. You know what they say. Insidious, up to bat. 30-12 in matches. That's a really freaking good record. That's a really good record, Oracle. I think my record was like 1 in 45 in PWCQ performances. And also I'm 4 foot and also I'm 1,500 pounds. I'm 40 IQ here. As the Upstart Goblin comes on down, card destruction. We are just going for everything here. Insidious giving us a number 6 and 5. Let's go Insidious DMG, says Oracle. Ah, foo. I'm kidding. Oracle. I'm kidding. We lose the tribe. We lose a Moth. We lose a Zombie, but we also get Chaos set up. The TDs are so worth it. You lose a Destiny, but who cares at the end of the day? And it's okay because we're popping out the best card and one of the best cards in the deck. Oh, whoa. Hold up. Hold the phone. What is that? Whoa. Okay, Oops of Cow. I see you. This is some Oops of Cow technology right here. The magic cylinder. We also lost the Breaker, the Kaiku, the Dust Tornado, and the Sasuke. Not a huge loss. Also, you're set up for Chaos now. The Sasuke is probably the worst thing that you could have lost. You could also say the Kaiku is also pretty bad too. Oh, we're just going to rush in. We're just going to just spam a Chaos Sorcerer right here. Okay. I'm interested to see where this is going. I think Insidious has a vision that I am not familiar with. This is a different dimension for me right here. I don't think I've seen a play like this before. Where you juice up and then you get an early sword for for what? For what purpose? There's a Pot of Greed. You hate to see that. The pot of greed going on in for you. Pot of greed conducted. Draw 2. So much fun. We have so much fun drawing cards out here, okay, guys? It's so much fun that, as a matter of fact, he's good. Can he do it again? You can. You can do it again if you have a Democ or a Magician of Faith action. Now think about it. Or if you have that one card that lets you discard 2 spells and then you get a spell back from your graveyard. You can also do that too. Heavy Storm. Get the Dust Tornado. Oh my goodness. He's going to go in. Oh my goodness. No way. I'll tell you after. Thank you, Insidious. We're going to banish a Light in the Dark for your BLS here. Oh. Oh. Prima back to Kaiku. We are going, again, off the rails completely. Completely unstabilized. We're hitting meters of war right here that I never thought was possible. Battle to the end here between BLS and Chaos Sorcerer. Kaiku versus the world. BLS versus the world. Sorcerer versus everything he's got. This Sorcerer has to take on the bear. Is going to be taking the brunt of everything that Mick Storm could offer right now. Mick Storm, is he thinking about if there's a game shot? Is he considering a game shot? I mean, you still have your summon and everything. Is there a path to just winning right here? Slam. Oh yeah, pay 800. That is correct from Insidious. He needs to pay his taxes. There you go. Pay your 800. Take 700, then 3,000, and then 1,800, and then you get the banish. We're going to banish the Sork. We're going to banish anything. You have 4 monsters to pick from. You can banish one of these. You just can't banish the card destruction. Okay. You banish the tribe. Sure. Sure. Set 1. How is this a monster that we can't use to kill him with? M phase 2. M phase, main phase. Mick Storm, do you have any more sets for us? Do you have any more sets for us? No, nothing else? After all that? Sheesh. We're only 1 behind on cards for Insidious. Look at that. He has 5 cards still. Storm has 6. I mean, this is a grueling 6 cards. Don't get me wrong here, right? This is a grueling 6 cards. But, you know, if you look at the math, Insidious is only 1 card behind. Insidious has to think pretty hard here. Insidious taking his sweet little time. Insidious thinking pretty hard here. There's a lot on the line for Insidious. A lot on the line. A lot of glory. A lot of sacrifices went into this play for today. Insidious doing everything he possibly can to come out a winner. We have Snatch Steal. Snatch Steal is pretty good here. Snatch Steal on the open board. Your heavy's gone. That's pretty good. The breaker's gone. That's pretty good. Pretty good here. As we're going to slam on in. There's the Kaiku gone. What's this set card? What is this set card going to be? What could this be? Attack. Oh my goodness. Whoa! That's pretty tough. I have to say, setting that is kind of tough. I don't know. What do you guys think? I think that was a pretty tough set. That was kind of crazy. I don't know about what y'all think, but that to me was kind of crazy. Mick Storm going M phase 1 here. M phase, baby. I'm trying to do an M. I'm trying to do an M, and it came out as like this. It's so fucking dumb. McStorm, thinking about what to do here. You know, Insidious is pretty low, but you also have lost a lot of your backer removal. We're going to take 18 to the dome from this Sasuke. Set 1. Pass. We have Insidious taking his turn here. McStorm coming in. He's got his own maneuvers. The Sasuke is kind of threatening here. If McStorm is able to land this next hit, it's over. Okay, 700 life points. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. There's a Raigeki break. We're pitching the heavy. McStorm, you have an answer, McStorm. No answer to that. We're going to set and set and set and pass. We're going to keep setting stuff, dude, for no reason. And actually, no, there is actually a really, really good reason. I'm just trying to say stuff that's funny. Insidious, it's his turn. He has 4 cards to McStorm's 4. There's Ceasefire. Ceasefire coming at you. We're going to flip. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. We really want to resolve whatever this is, huh? Whoa, what is McStorm thinking about here? What is McStorm thinking about here? Whoa. We're just letting it happen. Yeah, it's Cyberjar. Cyberjar, you take 500. Wow, the Cyberjar denial is crazy. Here we go. Insidious setting 1. The Cyberjar. Look at him. Attack position. This could be lethal right here as well. There's Saku. We have Solemn, and that's the game, everybody. Wow. Oh. Insidious. Drawing the BLS, no darks, dude. None a dark to be seen. Very low on darks for Insidious. He had the Zombyra and the Sork. You see, if you don't spectate me, Romano. Appreciate you, Romano. Confuse Ray going up to McStorm here. Let's go ahead and follow on through. I know I promised. It was the bracket kind of messed up my expectations here. So, but we are going to watch. Everybody wanted to see it. We're going to put on Confused Ray versus McStorm here. I know I should be putting on D-Day Merrick versus Romano and FBN, but this match is going to happen here. Actually, let's see if I can catch the tail end of Romano. Okay, unless Romano really doesn't want me to spectate. Leonardo. Oh, is your match over? I think your match is over already, right? Let me check the Discord. All right. It looks like, yeah, first turn Sork. Oh, you won, Romano? Congratulations. Yeah, first turn Sork because I drew no other monsters, no defense, and shoot would get rid of it, plus Kaikus. Oh. You guys want to put on? You guys want to see Confused Ray? Here we go, baby. We're going to do Confused Ray. I know the bracket kind of messed me up a little bit. Maybe I really wanted to put on that player because we never got to see him play before. So that's why I had to put him on. He is the king of PWCQs. We're going to take a look here, all right? I love me some Confused Ray. I think I played him like twice. Once or twice. Never in a PWCQ, I think, though. I think it was in like a Raws and Cyphers and stuff like that. Where are they at? Where are they at? Are they playing yet? Let's take a look here. Shout out to Gulaz and Lucas G. I see y'all in the staff voice doing your thing. I've been at this for 5 hours and 44 minutes, by the way, guys. It's about to hit 6 hours real quick here. I read the DD Warrior Lady and didn't care. But in hindsight, probably just banished it with his BLS. Heavy is gone, and I have Break for Breaker. Well, his Breaker was banished.
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure his breaker was banished already. I think he banished that for his BLS here. Where's Confused Ray? Where's everybody? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, his heavy was gone. Yep. I think your only concern would have to be like, yeah, even less stuff to worry about. I think banishing that DD Whirly. Oh, here we go, everybody. Top 8 or top 4. Top 4, everybody. We have Confused Ray versus Mixed Storm. Let's get it going on. Confused Ray winning RPS. Gonna go first. Okay. Here we go, baby. All the Greeks in the chat going crazy for Confused Ray. They all want to see this boy win. They all want to see their boy from Greece, you know, take it all as Thunder Dragons come out to the hand here. Come on down. Insidious. GG's again really close as Nessa. I agree. Insidious was playing really, really well all day. But, you know, eventually, sometimes it catches up to you. And sometimes the work happens, you know. The fix gets in there sometimes. Not taking that away from McStorm. Of course, McStorm playing very well. The Cyber Jar. Throwing people off real good. Skill Dark Magician in top 4 of this PWCQ. Main deck. Let's go. I am rooting for McStorm. I'm sorry. Look at that Skill Dark Magician and tell me what you think. How do you think I would react to seeing this, to seeing that just now? Whoa, my goodness. Yeah, 2P deserves it. He has won so many second places. That's also fairness. I do love me. Confused Ray getting on up. And also, no Greek has ever won a PWCQ? Really? That can't be true. Confused Ray. Hold on a second. Confused Ray. Now, see, if you activated Knock after SDM, you would have 1 counts and you'd be 1/3 closer to the ultimate wizard. Mixed says, thanks. Okay, I want Confused Ray to win. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Look at that message. Look at that message. How can you not want that? We got our second spy banished. Nice, says Confused Ray in response to the Knock getting a counter for your SDM. Oh my goodness. I love both these players. Like, SDM main is fucking incredible. It's like one of the coolest things you could be doing. And then Confused Ray is really funny. He's just a funny guy. You're 1/3 closer to the Ultimate Wizard. This Mirror Force coming on down though, getting your Sasuke, getting your SDM, setting 1, pass it over. Confused Ray's time to shine now as we go on to try to get some momentum going. You know, he's Mixed Storms on 3 cards, Confused Ray on 6. We can see a clear card advantage here. Nice for Spy, yeah. And now shuffle on Mobile Woman. Yep. All good. All good. Set 1 pass. Confused Ray trying to take it slow and steady to win the race. You're called the Haunted coming back down. The SDM. SDM coming through. He returns. Says Confused Ray. Confused Ray is loving the limelight here. He's loving every moment of this. Look at his Grand Mole profile picture. It's looking crazy here compared to McStorm's Dante. Here comes a Kaiku. SDM, perfect harmony here as we both try to slam in here. 1900 from the SDM. And then does this connect? No, it does not. We are denying the Kaiku with our second TD here. Using the Regeki break. Power play. But it's okay because you know what? The Skill Dark Magician is still standing. It's still going to be applying a very passive pressure here. 1900 attack, 1700 defense. Great stats. Great stats for a dark monster. You gotta be kidding me here. Look at that. Pass it on over from McStorm. Over to Confused Ray. Confused Ray. You know, you're looking still at 3. Oh my goodness, here we go. Moff set. Get the meta. 1000 trick now. This is a juicy 1000 eyes. 1900 1000 eyes is really, really strong. And then boom, 1900. Boom. Damage. Confused Ray playing some control, playing some CC out here. Confused Ray trying to take it fat dub of many sorts here. M1 for McStorm. McStorm setting him on. Pass it over. These are just trying to gauge on what's going on here. This could be knocked pretty easily, I imagine. Oh, we don't have the knock. We're going to hit a Dakoichi. Get a draw one. Storm drawn one. Goes to grave. There you have it. Set one monster. Pass it over. Simple as. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Storm thinking. Main phase 1. So far, it's been a great match. This has been a great match. This is aggro. You know, this is that Strike Ninja versus Control right here. Blade Knight coming on down. You know, make Confuse Ray work for the suck right here. Yep, there you go. Make Confuse Ray work for the suck. Confuse Ray's turn here. No big plans here so far. No big plans here so far. As Confuse Ray does his thing here, taking a look at the field, checking everything, making sure everything is looking good, making sure nothing's out of the question here. I think so far he's looking pretty all right here. I mean, we can even check the public extra deck here just to make sure of everything. Everything seems in order here as the Thousand Eyes clocks in. Does it connect? I'd be really petrified of doing this because the Destiny could always be active here. But it works out. Confuse Ray loses only 100. And he gets to suck up a 1600. It does help a little bit of the bleeding, but you still lose a lot of mons here. You still lose a lot of gas for this McStorm duelist. However, McStorm still doing his thing. Still doing his thing. Here comes Sasuke. McStorm is trying to slow the curve here. Try to slow the bleed out. Just a little bit. And then here we go. Thousand is still up for Confuse Ray. McStorm trying to establish a fortress, but the fortress is not. It's faltering a little bit. It's faltering just a hair as Confuse Ray takes on the world here. There's a ring for Confuse Ray to take. That's 1600. Again, Confuse Ray representing Greece. McStorm representing Germany, I believe. Daza is going to get back the Metamorphosis. Thinking. It is the only spell he has. So you take it or leave it at that point. You know what I'm saying, McStorm? You know what I'm saying? McStorm. Thinking really, really hard here. I mean, my Confuse Ray is thinking. McStorm is thinking on, during Confuse Ray's turn. He gets the okay. Now, this Call the Haunted, by the way, guys, is not connected to the Sasuke. Like, not at all. This is from the SDM. Metamorphosis, come on through. There he is. Thousand Eyes Restrict. Thinking really hard here. Solemn. We're going to solemn the meta. Yes, on the meta. Yep. On the meta. There's a breaker. Main phase 2. We're going to pop the set here. It was a premature barrel this whole time, as there's also a Chaos Sorcerer afoot here. Chaos Sorcerer using the effect to banish. Whoa, this turn has been, oh my goodness, Confuse Ray busting it down. What a bust down that was for Confuse Ray. Holy smokes. Confuse Ray was deep in his bag that second half of that turn. Holy smokes. That momentum shift was crazy as we go into game 2 between Mixed Storm and Confuse Ray. Wow, what a match. What a not a match, but what a game. Holy smokes. You look at the spectators, there's me, a German, and a Greek. that's the conflict that we have here. That's the conflict that we have here, and I'm in the middle of it. They're preparing to side here. Keep in mind, everybody, if you're liking what you're seeing as they side their stuff, go ahead and check out GoFormat.com and also subscribe to the YouTube channel. We're going to be really hitting content pretty heavy here. I'm, of course, your host, Bluetooth, coming at you. Been back on the content grind for a couple weeks now and super excited to get back on this channel. As a matter of fact, super excited. It's been a long time coming, and I'm finally happy to be back. Event went very smooth, said Zogler. I appreciate that a ton. As we get into Game 2, Mixed Storm 9 going first here. I'm very happy with how the event went. Stream 2, thank you for streaming it too. If you were great, no, you're great, Zogler. I appreciate you for coming out. This would be literally nothing. The stream would be literally nothing if it wasn't for you guys. You know. Confused Ray says, didn't see which one. Are you picking? It's the deep center. You hit the tribe, and you hit the solemn. Okay. What's up, Evans? What's up, Evans? How you doing? We have top four. Top four for PWCQ 80. Okay, let me change this. I mean, it is technically still top 8, but, you know, this is top 4. Just returned from work, ready to enjoy your stream. Well, you guys have a treat for it. We have Germany versus Greece here. You have Mixed Storm 9 from Germany versus Confused Ray in top 4 for the PWCQ. If Confused Ray wins this, he would be the first Greek to win a PWCQ, according to Nessa. Greeks are nuts today, says Evans. I agree. Look at this wall. Look at this wall Confused Ray has established here. Would you order a Mixed Storm 9 from McDonald's, says Gulaz. Yeah, we'll give it a try. Might be tasty. Are we getting a Sura Priest? Sounds like a nice ice cream. It sounds like a big burger. Like a storm burger. I don't like that. I like a storm burger. Oh, here comes a level 2. Level 2 is pretty good here. I like the level 2. Level 2, slam on through. Hit the faith. Okay. So must be feeling pretty good about himself right there. Pass it on down. McStorm, man, he's just trying to ride off of the momentum of this duo, but this Graceful Charity might be denial for him. It depends on if Confused Ray has to pitch junk or real stuff. Let's take a look here. There's a junk. That's okay. That was an okay Graceful. That was an okay Graceful. It was definitely on the upside because of the Serpent looking good. McStorm kind of has a little on the easier side here. Is all we have to do here is just, okay, but you slam down the pot. There you go. That's how you do it sometimes. Sometimes it's all you need. Sometimes all you need is just rock a pot. McStorm. What's up, buddy? As McStorm looking through his everywhere for this tribe. Wow. What's our cost here? We need to do the cost here, McStorm. There we go. We're pitching the Strike Ninja. That's pretty much as good as it's going to get. Oh, my goodness. We're going to Prima back to Strike Ninja. Oh, my goodness. 17. 9. 16. Leaves Confused Ray at 3,800. 3,800. Not good. Not good here. McStorm passes it over. He's like, if you can beat me, you can beat me. Go ahead, try me. Try me if you can. Confuse Ray. Setting. There's the metamorphosis for you. He had the serpent. As we all know, there's 1,000 eyes. 1,000 eyes is going to probably have to suck up the tribe. Yep, there you have it. Do you have book? Is there a book available for us? Is there a compulse? I'll take a compulse. Compulse has been getting very popular recently. Ring also works. Ring is quite devastating here. We do have dark and light now, though. Wow! Dark and light. Using their powers combined. We're going to swing over the tribe. I would feel a little bit more comfortable. That's fine. That's totally fine. Here comes the Sork and Sticks. Confused Ray's feeling pretty good. Well, maybe there's a little bit of scare. Maybe there's a little bit of fear in his voice here. Maybe he's a little shaky just because he's so low on cards compared to McStorm. McStorm is 3 up on him. You know, the duo kind of hit him pretty nasty. The duo kind of messed him up pretty good here. All things considered. So we're going to put everything in, in defense here, looks like. Oh, maybe not this. Okay, yep. Distract Ninja's up. Yep. Everything's set. We're setting 2. Okay. Thumbs up from everybody as Chaos Sorcerer goes on to banish the Strike Ninja. Now there's no point. As there's a TD. TD gets you a TD. Okay, Confuse Ray, I see you. I see you, Confuse Ray. Don't you worry. I'm going to set 1 and pass. Big Storm. On the prowl. It's standby phase. He's checking around. He's looking to make sure everything's in tip-top shape. Tippity-tappity shape. Storm, they get in the standby phase. Or is that just me? Like, yeah, there's main phase 1. Okay, we're good. There's Breaker. Breaker is going to pop the back row. That's a ring. Are we going to ring up the level 2? McStorm is asking for a target. I'm muting my yawns, by the way. The caffeine, it's not because this match isn't exciting. It's because the caffeine is starting to crash, dude. We're about to hit turbulence. As the Mystic Swordsman level 2 gets dominated for 900. I agree with the hit. I think that's a great hit for Confuse Ray. Confuse Ray is playing this pretty smart here as we enter battle phase. Yeah, hit a lowly Sinister Serpent. And main phase 2. Pass. Main phase 2. Pass the savings over to you. As we're reviewing Graveyard, there's Confused Ray coming at you with the Serp. The Seer up. Confused Ray opting to banish the Breaker. As we said, another and pass. We're going to set. The background music is making me sleepy. Let me switch it over. This is the Sacred Cards. This is the Sacred Cards music. Here we go. We're going to hit on in. It's a Don's Deluge. McStorm. Time to shine. McStorm, what are we thinking about here? Reinforcement of the army, baby. That's what we're talking about. Okay. Reinforcement. What are we searching for? What do you want to search for here? Exile would be decent. There's some goodies. He has Warrior Lady as well. Warrior Lady is also a pretty good one. And I think those are your main ones. You could do Blade Knight if you can protect it somehow. I think you have some good options. You have some goodies in there. You have some goodies. We're going to do the Blade Knight. Okay. Blade Knight, come on down. Do his thing. Do his dance. It's 2,000 right now. Oh. I see. I see. There's some magic happening here. We're going to take 300. Oh, McStorm. Take 3. Yep. Main phase 2. And then you use the power of light and darkness. The power of chaotic combo. You have the Donzalug and the Blade Knight to become Blackluster Soldier online of the beginning. We're going to banish the Chaos Sorcerer. Online of the... I'm losing it, guys. I'm losing it. And then we're going to banish the Sork here. Confuse Ray. Viking Goats, is that Lucas G? Thank you so much for all your work today, buddy. I really appreciate everything you and Gulaz and Grumple have done today. I genuinely mean that. You did a great job today as staff. Very happy. Everybody likes how smoothly things went, and I appreciate that for you. Here we go. Zombira, Sense of the Grave. We now have a light and a dark, and with our chaotic powers combined, we have another Chaos Sorcerer. We're going to Solemn the Chaos Sorcerer. Pay half the Troll's Toll as we go into main phase. Yeah, absolutely, Goats. I appreciate you a ton, buddy. You did super, super well today. Speaking of goats, here's a Scapegoat. Fair enough. Fair enough, right? That's how I see it. We're going to banish the true set here. It was the Serpent. We set 1 and pass Gulaz, my boy. What is that? What is that emote? That's a good emote. That's a great emote. M1. Yep. You banished. Yep. You hit that Sangan. You set another. You gotta stay in control here, McStorm 9, as you have the bigger card here. Yeah, Lucas, you did super well. Grumple did really well. I feel kind of bad for Grumple because he was commentating with me, but then there was immediately like judge calls and stuff like that. I'm like, bro, you gotta go focus on the judge calls. I'll be here if you want to come back. Like, but I do got love for Grumple, got love for Viking Goats over here. Shout out to Lucas G. Shout out to Gulaz, holding it down. Head Judge Gulaz, baby. Head Judge Gulaz. Confuse Ray has to figure out a way out of this leg lock that is this BLS just pumping down. I'm no one's GOAT, Lucas. If I was someone's GOAT, I wouldn't be 40 IQ, 4 foot flat, 1,500 pounds. As we said, another card here. Here comes Kaiku. We can start slamming in for damage here, it looks like. Oh, yeah, we wiped everything off the table. Everything is off the table. And soon it's going to be time for some gameplay for McStorm here. In the battle phase, everything's gone. Confuse Ray. Oh, McStorm, what are you thinking about here? We're going to chain return. And we're going to do return at the end of the battle phase. Oh, that's big. We're going to Solemn. We're going to Solemn. Do we have our own Solemn here? Do we have another return, perhaps? No, we do not. We're going to flip up the Dust Shoot. Ooh, Dust Shoot is dirty here. Just Shoot is totally dirty. You get to see the hand. Maybe there's another scapegoat in hand, perhaps. Maybe that's in hand. We don't know. Oh, there was another monster here. Confused Ray admits defeat. Going into game 3. Because, yeah, the BLS would just be able to Spanish, and you know how it is. Going to game 3 between McStorm 9 and Confused Ray. Okay. Looking pretty good here. All right. Who's excited? Who's excited? Top 4. Top 4. And if you're watching this as either the stream or the VOD, be sure to check out GoFormat.com for more details on how you can play in tournaments just like this and how you too can get a Go Format World Championship invite in the future, baby. Get on in the server, everybody. GoFormat.com. Check it out. Have some fun. Meet some cool people in the Discord. And we're going to get back into the game in just a moment, everybody. Enjoy. Enjoy. How's it looking for the PWCQ on the other end here? Romano is still facing D-Day Merrick over here. In top 4. Approaching finals. Quickly and rapidly, everybody. Lucas, thank you. Thank you. Confused Ray going first. McStorm giving out a good luck, have fun here, okay? Confused Ray picking up the serious hat. No, you, Lucas. Also, Madcap says they had a tie. Wow, that's it. They're going the distance over there. They're going the distance over there. They're about to hit up game 6. Confused Ray. We have a T set locked in. Locked and loaded T set, okay? Knock. Come on through here. We're going to slam jam on a Magician of Faith. Magician of Faith coming on through. McStorm shuffled like 8 times. We lose 3 faith for Confused Ray. That's bad. Okay, that's really bad. That's really scary. I'd be very frightened if I lost 3 faith. As McStorm enters his own T set, which is also really scary for Confused Ray because you're expecting this to be the rough ninja deck that you're not really doing the knocks for. So there goes Pot. So most likely whatever this is going to be, it's going to be safe is what I'm thinking here. Here comes the Zombira. Zombira! Hit on through here. Surely whatever it is back there is going to lose to that. It's a Deco. Replaces itself in the hand. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Now we have this Zombira sitting here, sitting around, doing his thing. Dust Tornado. Hit on through. There's the scapegoat. Don't trigger it. Yep, you can't do that because you summoned the Zombira this turn. Confused Ray saying you too, by the way. Not sure if that came up before, but yeah, he said you too. Fair enough. McStorm. Blade Knight. Wait. McStorm. Trying to set a bunch of stuff now because he realized what he just walked into doing. He can't set any more. This. Oh, man. He didn't think about this, did he? Did he not think about this? I mean, if this thing dies, he does get chaos. There's a few things to think about. Maybe we're just trying to... Maybe he's just letting us walk into his trap. Summon okay? Says Confused Ray. Yes, it is. We're going to flip our Zombira. Reset the stats. I love this play. I love this play. In a perfect world, you'd be able to play 3 Zombira, 2 Tsukiyomi, and control deck, and it'd be pretty cool. In a perfect world. But we're not in a perfect world. We're in a world of 2. Lucas. We're in a world full of sin here. As Zombira slams on down the Blade Knight for an extra 500, and the Tsukiyomi doesn't connect. It does for 1100. Goat Talk says bunch of noobs lol. Confused Ray. Come on through, set 1 pass. McStorm. Job for turn. Going to main phase 1 here from McStorm. McStorm, what's on the mind? What's on the mind for McStorm 9 here? We're going to heavy. We're going to rocket off a heavy. Are we going to chain the other card in hand on the field here? Nope, it's Call to Haunted. We're just going to slam down the BLS. BLS Slam Jam. Of course. And there's a Sasuke going in for huge, huge, huge damage. 11, 3, 18. Down the hallway. Down range. As we go ahead and set one pass for McStorm. Confuse Ray, 6 cards though. Again, McStorm is just trying to make you have it, and Confuse Ray has a lot of cards. He can make you have. He's going to have it, to some degree. And here comes Tribe. Here's one way you can have it. Does McStorm have a card set here? Gula is saying, "What's on the mind" is a good phrase. I'm taking that one. It's a good one. It's a good one, right? As Confuse Ray, using the priority effect of Tribe Infecting Virus coming on through, discarding Blackluster Soldier to pop, and there's the ring. Do we have a book? And that's the match, everybody. Congratulations to McStorm 9. Great work by Confuse Ray. Confuse Ray, making it to top 4. Pretty sure he's still slammed. He's still searching for an invite from the Patreon ladder. The Patreon ladder. Pretty sure he's still guaranteed an invite from there. And now McStorm sitting pretty in finals against Romano. Against either Romano or D-Day Merrick. Okay, let's go ahead and take a look there as they all leave the room. And we're going to go take a look over. An invite to the Go Format World Championship, baby. Huge, huge, huge event, everybody. You're not going to want to miss it. October 18th, baby. Worlds, baby. And we're going to take a look at D-Day Merrick versus Ro Leonardo. D-Day Merrick sitting pretty behind the swords here, fending off Romano. Okay. Fending off against Romano. You have one unknown set, it looks like. Romano has a whole bunch of stuff. Whole bunch of machinery. Whole bunch of gears are turning. Let's see what D-Day Merrick has in store for the BLS. We set one. We set another. And we pass. Are you streaming any LCQ or Worlds? I won't be able to stream Worlds, Rough Sleeper, but I will be able to do at least 2 of the LCQs. I will be able to at least do LCQ 1 and 2. We'll see how that looks. Okay. Hopefully the brackets don't go on for too long because I have to do them back to back. But aside from that, it should be a great time. BLS banishing the Death Koala. Huge invite for Go Format World Championship on the line tonight, ladies and gentlemen. D-Day Merrick entering draw phase. Going straight to the setting, baby. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Sword should be expired. Yep. I think so. Right? We're getting very close to finals, everybody. Oh, is this going to be last turn for Swords? They're going to take a look. We checked it. We started it. We started watching shortly after the Swords was dropped. So I am not too familiar with the context of it here as we figure it out. Oh, I didn't even know Romano had a Abyss Soldier right here, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go, baby. Abyss Soldier coming on through here. If we can get a winning PWCQ list with this Abyss Soldier, this season is going to be the best season of all time. Right here. Get this man a World Championship invite right here, Romano. Let's go. You activate on turn 26. Romano. D-Day Merrick figuring out what's going on here. Come on, let's get this figured out real quick here. We got a tournament to finish up here, guys. Let's go. Which turn is now? Romano saying it's finished. Boom. Get it on out of here. Here we go, baby. Yeah, now it's turn 33. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. MST to set. Oh, whoa. The bad reaction to some mochi. Oh, my goodness. Pimped out. Bad reaction. Getting hit by the Mystical Space Typhoon. We gotta get this Abyss Holder back on the board immediately, okay? Get it back up immediately. Zaborg coming on out. I'm assuming we're going to pop. There's a random token here. Yep, there you go. Just Desserts coming through. Another one. Oh, we're going to be at 200. It's 200. You live, right? Wait. Is it 1 for 1, I guess? What do you mean, buddy? Token burns too. Thank you, Insidious. I totally forgot about that. I didn't realize that I was looking at Ojama tokens. I thought those were just plain Jane goat tokens. I saw the Abyss Soldier. I assumed there was some goats. I should have checked the grave a bit more. I saw the Abyss Soldier in the grave, and I was like, oh, okay. Just go control. You know. Bro, stop watching me. You're the only one playing. The other match finished, Romano. We have to see you. I didn't realize those were Ojama tokens. My bad. Romano knows what's up. Tooth on his ass. No, I'm not. It's a fair shake. Everybody gets to have a turn on the big screen, okay? You know what I'm saying? Everybody gets to be on here. What am I supposed to put on? What am I supposed to put on? Like me playing PS2 while you play your match? No, nobody wants to see me play PS2. Nobody wants to see me play my PS2. Wondermaker, yes. This is Bluetooth. Tooth equals Bluetooth. Yes, it is. How's it going, buddy? Romano, finish sighting. Nice to meet you too, Wondermaker. Hopefully you're having a great Sunday. Sunday over here still. 2 p.m. for me. Looking awesome. It's pretty dope out here. We're going at almost 6.5 hours, everybody. Almost 6.5 hours. Let's go ahead and let's get it here. Nessa Pugliata now confused out and Insidious is out. We support our Italian friend Romano, says Nessa Pugliata. The world wants to see the Abyss Soldier wielding Romano take it further? Will he go all the way, or will the bad reaction do its thing? Only one way to find out here as the Pot of Greed goes ahead and draws 2 for you. We're going to set 2 and pass it over to you. GOAT format World Championship invite. Oh, that's a heavy storm right there. That's a fat storm for you. As the Cypher Soldier comes on down. Cypher Soldier slams for 1350. Set 1 and pass. Now it's time to slam jam here. Here's an Exile Force hitting up the Cypher Soldier. Set 1 for D-Day Merrick. We have a T set fully functional right here. Pass. And City says, so we had a German, Greek, Italian, and French in top 4. Oh, that's right. D-Day Merrick's French. Baguette. That's right. Cyberjar hitting the knock. Denied. I totally forgot for a second that D-Day Merrick is French. This is a international top 4. You know, I've been doing a lot of coverage on the international GOATs scenes, so I do love what I see here. D-Day Merrick, yes, Burn is French. You hit a 5 for Romano here. You hit the bind, the G bind, and you hit the knock, you know, pitched it out. Romano. Only European guys. Yeah, Americans did not have a good showing. Americans, we were kind of relying on a few people, like I think Oracle and Insidious, right? USA might be cooked. You need to improve. I don't play. I do this. I don't play. Don't be talking. Don't tell me to improve. Don't tell me to improve. Saving the ultra sack powers for Worlds. Insidious, you need to like put on like an American flag or something like that. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, we're going to do a walk here. Gonna give us a nice little juicy boost for 1600. This Nightmare Wheel getting cooked out here. Here comes a Sangan. Slam for 1,000. Gula says I was judging. It's true. Gulas was the head judge. Congratulations to Gulas. Thank you so much for your work today, buddy. Huge appreciation for you. As Panda comes around. 1,300. That's all right. The most recent world champion is American. That's true. Gulas will be ready for Worlds. Gulas will be ready for Worlds. I'm ready for Worlds. I'm ready for Worlds. Here's a sword revealing light here. We're going to just burn him for 500. Here's a little burn for 500. Breaker. What do you hit here? Do you hit the swords? Do you hit the wheel? Or do you hit even maybe the set back row? What do you guys think? What are you guys thinking? I'm thinking you wombo up here. You know, set the W from Wombo to M for Mamba. He's thinking really hard about this breaker here. Thinking really hard about this breaker here. We're going to pop the wheel. The wheel is deconstructed. D-Day Merrick, drop for turn. D-Day Merrick. We have Graceful Charity. Come on down. Welcoming. Everybody wants to see this Graceful. Everybody wants to see this graceful pop off for Romano. Romano's got like kind of a fortress going on here. He's kind of got this, look at this row. He's got everything you could ever ask for back here. We're going to pitch a serpent. You're going to pitch a serpent, and what else? Pitch the BLS. Ah, screw it. We don't need it. Don't need it whatsoever. Oh, let's go. There's whale, baby. There's whale. Oh, keep it up. Keep him alive, bro. Just one more turn. Keep the whale alive. Keep this whale alive, please, by any means necessary. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I need to see this whale conquer. I need to see the whale conquer and do its thing. We're going to Trunade. Sure. Yeah, sure. I mean, yeah, that's fine. I mean, the Prima comes back to hand, which is pretty nice for Romano. Change ceasefire. Nessa saying necessary. Necessary. He says Nessa. Romano going to take 2,000 damage from the ceasefire. Huge damage. D-Day Merrick thinking about what to do here. He might have lethal. It's just a matter of figuring out where to do it here. The swords, okay. You just have to think about the sequence is what I'm trying to say. It's the thinkwin. Did I say the thinkwis? The thinkwins? My brain is fried here. Here we go. We have Sinister Serpent. Sinister Serpent, come on down. Now your Abyss Soldier is charged, is ready to devour. I assume assume the position with this Abyss Soldier here. You have a bunch of goodies here for Abyss Soldier, actually, if you want to, depending on how you want to do things here. Let's see here. Romano's thinking. It's a little bit of a tight squeeze, a little bit of a tight spot to be in. But who knows here? Think. Says Romano. Lots of things for Romano to think about here. His past, his present, and his future relies on this turn, most likely. Will it be everything he could ever ask for, and then some? Is it going to take on a new path? Is this going to start a new path for Romano here? Romano still thinking real hard here about this play. Here we go, baby. Here we go. Abyss Soldier bouncing back. The Swords of Revealing Light. It's a little risky. You reset it. But sometimes you have to do what you have to do here. Oh, Romano bringing out the Warrior Lady. Warrior Lady going to come on out. Does it connect? Does it connect? There's just desserts for 2,000. Scary. As we banish the Sangan, takes 500, then 16, then 18, and then 800. Yep, Panda's 800. There you go. Yep. That's what I was worried about here. As we proceed to set a bunch of stuff and pass it on over. Protect the castle by any means necessary. Romano trying to do everything within his power to not just stay alive, but also to just like win the game. I mean, he's very close right here. This Abyssal just should be very helpful in his warpath. Romano busting out the soldier. The trusty whale. The whale getting hit. Here comes Tribe. We're clunking coconuts here. There's the breaker for Tribe counter. Okay, so they're going to kill each other here. Oh, hold up. No way. If he says... Oh, hold on. Okay. I was going to say, if there was a Book of Moon down there, he's a genius. That's 500 IQ. The tribe would just kill itself. Like, literally 500 IQ. But here we go. Nothing in sight for us. Oh, that's the game, right? Yep, that's the game. GG's to both players. Romano gonna meet D-Day Merrick in finals. Oh my goodness, there's a magic cylinder for you. That would have been crazy. Let's go. Who's ready? Who's ready for grand finals, baby? Grand finals. Winner gets an invite to the illustrious, the one, the only, the true, the honest Go Format World Championship. Let's go, baby. Please tell me it's top 2. Nope, it's just for the one, Romano. We got 60 players, or 59 players. 59 players, okay? If it was 64, it would have been 2. Here we go. Who's ready? Let me put on some dope freaking music, okay? Let me put on some dope music here. Oh, it's so hard to tell what's copyright free and what's not. Here we go. Oh! Are they in? No, not yet. Okay. Romano. D-Day Merrick. I was hoping to find a good playlist just now, but it clearly did not work in my favor here. That was bad. That was a bad start. Here we go, baby. Here we go. Okay. Here we go, baby. Who's ready? Finals coming at you. Where are we at here? McStorm 9 final. Here we go. Get ready, everybody. Romano versus McStorm 9. Romano said, can you give me 2 minutes for bathroom? Absolutely, buddy. Go ahead. Go ahead, buddy. You got this. Congrats for the final still. Who's ready? Who's excited? I'm excited. Just gonna wait for them to come on up here. Who's ready? Come on, let's get it started, baby. Let's get it started. I'm ready. I'm ready for war. Come on. Again, everybody, I want to say thank you to everyone for coming out here today. Okay, it's been a huge privilege to be your streamer today as we cover one of the greatest events of all time. Okay, Patreon World Championship Qualifier number 80. We're going to put it in the books. It's going to be a stellar final, everybody. But I just want to say thank you all for coming on out. I've been your host, too, baby, coming at you. We're going to keep going and going and going and going. And no matter what detractors say, okay? No matter what the detractors say, we're going to keep going until the internet burns down, okay? Our competition is always talking about how we fell off, how we're always the worst, how we're always bad. I'm going to tell you guys right now, okay? I'm not going to stop. Nobody in GoFrom.com is going to stop until everybody else is done, okay? Until every other community burns to the ground. We're still going to keep it going. Here we go, baby. Romano coming back in. We're going to keep going until literally everybody else loses. Here we go. Let's go. Romano. Mixed Storm. Good luck. Have fun. Eska, we gotta say thanks to you, man. Your energy is on point. No, I appreciate you, buddy. You know, I'm just here. This wouldn't be possible if it wasn't for you guys out there watching the stream, okay? I'm just 40 IQ, 4 foot, 1,500 pounds, okay? Here we go. Delinquent Duo, come on down. Starting off hot here. Knock for starters. Faith, bring it on down. I like that. Romano already kind of knows the game here. Romano already knows the game. Losing the knock is not the end of the world when you're facing up against Mixed Storm here. Fair enough. You know, the Faith, you know, maybe you got to get that light attribute. Oh! So Ninja Warriors was Go Control Warriors? Absolutely, Insidious. Absolutely. It's a warrior-filled kind of day. Warrior kind of fueling up everybody's appetite right now. As a Graceful Charity comes on down, there's the Skilled Dark Magician. Love what I see there. McStorm 9, what else is up next for you? What's up next for you here? You gotta let me know here. You gotta tell me what's on your mind here as Sasuke comes on through as well. We're gonna set 1, set 2, T-set, locked in, +1. Bringing it on with a date with you. That's your +1 for the date. Here we go, baby. Romano. Going to standby. Main. Romano thinking about what to do here. Here comes the Exile Force. Yeah, Romano getting right before an invite. We'll see. We're going to see, man. This is big news. This is a big game coming through. Exile Force coming through, slamming down on the Warrior Lady. Kind of like that. I would say that could be a much worse trade than what we just saw there. As we set 1, 2, pass. Savings on the U here. Storm 9 bringing out the Kaiku. Kaiku coming on through. Attack for 1800. Does it connect? Ooh, it's kind of bad news if this connects. What we're going to see here, we're going to do a ring. Ring of Destruction come on down. Coming on through here. You beat down for... Oh, wait a second. Is Mixed Storm going to allow that? Solemn Judgment. So we're going to let it go through Romano. Going to take 1800. Going to banish 2. You paid the King's tax here for Mixed Storm. As we set 1 and pass here for Romano. Mixed Storm. It's time to shine right here. Knock. We're going to knock the Sangan. Draw 2 off the Pot of Greed. Prima. Bring back the what? The SDM? The Sasuke? The lady? Oh. Gets the okay from Romano. This SDM about to go in, but nope, denied. With the power of the torrential tribute. Mixed Storm feeling a little naked. Is Mixed Storm feeling a little naked? No, wait a second. Reviewing the graveyard. There is lights and darks. Lots of lights and darks. Uh-oh. Mixed Storm. Obviously thinking about something. I have no normal summon. That's correct, yes. Oh, yeah, no normal summons. Wait. Tribe, come on through. Romano. Bringing out the Warrior Lady. Warrior Lady. Okay. This can be a good trade. This can be a good trade. Oh, never mind. Screw a trade. We're going to try to go all in. We're going to try to go all in here. If I told you this was control. If I told you this was control, would you believe me? Here comes a tribe. We're going to do Call the Haunted. Call the Haunted coming in. Hot. Oh. Well, I think you still do it here. Somebody just joined the call with me. Nessa. Nessa Pugliata. Join me in the call. What's up, Nessa? Hopefully you're doing well. The tribe clashing with the Warrior Lady. We're going to get them banished. And that's going to be a hot 1500 right here. Wait, McStorm should be 50. Oh, wait, no. He lost to 1600 total. All right. There goes Nessa. Shout out to Nessa. I think he didn't mean to. McStorm thinking about it. Thinking about something. What a comeback by Romano. No kidding. That was a good slam. That was a really great slam here for like Warrior Lady Snatch. You know, just off the sequencing too. The Call the Haunted is totally destroyed here. McStorm thinking about his play here. He's still up a card. There's an unknown in the hand, but I feel like if there's something that was going to win you the game, or get you pretty close to it, you would be doing it right now. You know what I'm saying? Sorry, Tooth. Did not know I could join. I just opened to watch it through Discord. Don't even sweat it, Nessa. Don't even sweat it. Don't even sweat one bit. This is really bad news, Bears. Out comes Tribe and a Warrior Lady here. You paid a good tax here for $5.50. No, you can join, Nessa. Nessa, you can totally join. I'm just messing with you. You can definitely watch along. I don't mind. I just heard your sounds. That's all. No issue with that. As we lose both of our guys here from the, the lingering effect of this return here as we set one and pass. We set another card and pass. Normal summon the spy. Just go all in. No mercy. Like the N64 game, as we conclude game one, McStorm admitting defeat. Romano up a game. Can he do that again? Can he do that again? Well, we're going to find out, everybody. And that's to keep your fingers on this channel. Don't change that dial as we approach game 2 of finals, baby. If Romano is winning despite getting duo turn 1, I think this is his. You think this is his match to win here? This is his tourney? I wouldn't mind that either way. I think that would be really great, as a matter of fact. I love Romano. He's a great player. He's on that go control. Die hard on the go control. But McStorm, I like McStorm too, obviously. McStorm. I love the SDMs, dude. I love SDM as a card, so of course I'm gonna side with him a little bit too. You know how it be out here. Some wild plays, not gonna lie. Gonna hop up. Congrats to him if he gets it. Hey, I appreciate you for coming out in Cities, and thank you for playing, and congrats on getting top 8. Much love to you, buddy. Appreciate you. HNVB, my boy. GKM. So wild plays. You gotta get some. When you gotta slam, you gotta slam. Okay, it is what it is. You gotta slam, you gotta slam. Sometimes it's just how it is, okay? We're going to start things off with a graceful charity. Ooh. The Trin is just he's just a Trin magnet, okay? That's how you do things out here, okay? We're going to pitch ourselves a Rhoda. Rhoda, gone. And what else? 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 We pitching the Blade Knight as well here. Here we go. Blade Knight also out, Ski. Pot of greed just for me, baby. Delinquent Duo taking down 1,000. We're going to discard a Scapegoat. You hit you also get a Serpent. Pretty good for Romano to have that. Pretty nifty. Pretty nifty indeed. Warrior Lady coming on through. Can I gently ask you to stop opening Trinity? Says Romano. Yeah, that is true. I mean, full Trin, dude. Full Trin coming at you. That's ridiculous. Full Trin, everybody. Full freaking Trin. Sorry, my first on this tournament. Oh, but hold on a second, yo. If he doesn't win this game now, yellow Asian BB. Graceful Charity. Boom. Explosive coming through. Gets the okay. Pitch to Serpent. Pitch to Serpent. And what else? Ooh, Romano. What's on your mind, Romano? D-Whirlity. Here comes a Kaiku. Out of nowhere. Kaiku. Ready to slam. Ready to slam this Kaiku going in. Is it going to be a good trade? Or are we going to do something else here? Nope, we're good. Wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. Boom. McStorm. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's the answer? We have ring? Okay. Okay, fair enough. We'll take that. We'll take 800. We'll eat the 1800. 1800, you know, losing, you know, making him suck down a ring. Kind of like that. Oh. Oh. Spanish. Oh, my goodness. Set one pass. There's the MST. Saku. Okay. It's a little scary. This BLS feels extremely naked. There's a tribe. Yeah, speaking about naked, right? Holy smokes. Pay the tax. Pay the tax. Pitching a Saku. Going to enter battle. 16. Romano. It's only one card behind. Only one card behind for Romano now. Romano also still has Pa and also has a serve. That's actually not bad. McStorm, though, is definitely on the aggressive here. He's definitely trying to push past all adversity. You know, trying to really get on in there as we hit the set tribe. You know, set and just mount. McStorm. It's his turn. What's the plan? What's the plan for McStorm? We're going to Prima. Get back a Blade Knight. Okay. And we're going to swing in for 2,000. Okay. Yeah, McStorm take the 8. Life's a little bit on the great side here. McStorm behind a card now despite opening full Trin turn 1 is great. Yeah, that's right, man. Romano coming back with a vengeance, okay? With a vengeance right here. Romano gonna do his big. I'm thinking a big play. Let's take a look here. Serpent always went crazy, though. That is true. Serpent, I mean, Serpent is definitely a game changer in every list. It's able to just do so freaking much. It's absurd. As we set one, pass it over. Oh, there's a knock. There's a knock for you off the rafters. And that's the game. Holy smokes. We didn't have anything to protect us. Romano. I thought it was gonna be a bit closer than that. Holy smokes! McStorm saying GG as I get ready for a game 3 grand finals, baby, grand freaking finals. Romano finished sighting. McStorm maybe looking over. You know, he's feeling both these players feel very close to success right now. Game 3 right here of grand finals. Okay, actually absurd. Crazy indeed. Crazy indeed. Let's see here. What's it gonna be for your boy? McStorm still sighting. McStorm still sighting. Here we go. Delinquent duo. Bring it through for you. Romano feeling good about this one. Good luck, have fun from McStorm. Game 3. Hit the solemn. And then you proceed to hit the Sasuke. Romano feeling pretty good. Yo. Pot. Duo. Yeah, kind of like what you see there. As we T-set pass. McStorm. McStorm thinking real hard about this here. McStorm feeling real, thinking about this real good here as we set one. T set, +1, pass. Dust Tornado. You hit the Dust Tornado, pass it on over. The T set +1 is in shambles now. Set one, set another, pass. Power. Main phase 1 for McStorm 9. McStorm thinking really hard here. He wants to win. He wants to win really bad. He wants to win really, 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 really bad. Let's see if he has the guts. Let's see if he has the guts to take it on here. Here's a ring and counter action to the breaker. Breaker dealing 16. Get ringed, baby. There's a morphing jar. Holy smokes. Brutal. There's a brutal morphing jar right here for McStorm. We lose Heavy. We lose BLS. We lose Lily. Whole bunch of goodies. But still, it could be a lot worse. We're even on cards. Someone mentioned Ninja Warrior. Ludi. Yes. Yes. McStorm is playing Ninja Warrior. Okay. Some clarification. I'm not sure. Okay, so clarification is that I don't know the exact number of Ninja. It seems to come up like every once in a while. But I mean, it's there. It's in that deck. There's SDM as well. There's a Warrior package. And then you have stuff like this. Giant Orc coming out. Okay, I'm not sure if this was sided or not. I think it was sided because the opponent is Romano playing control. Yes, Whip Return, Skill Dark main deck, which I'm loving. How you doing, return winner? Much love to you. Hopefully you are having a good day. Appreciate you a ton for everything that you do, return winner. Ludi, yes way. Yes way, Ludi. I must see this after. We'll have the recordings up and everything is obviously live right now. Pot of Greed coming real nice. Oh man, the trend is pouring in for McStorm here. Here's a premature burial for you. Premature burial. What are we grabbing? What are we grabbing here? We're grabbing level 2. Fair enough. Oof. Mono. Oh, that's good though. Sangan is pretty good here. Here's Grumple. What's up, Grumple? You get the SERP. That's what you kind of like seeing here for Romano. Senjutsu mode. How's it going, buddy? Morphing Jar is going to hit into the Setmon here. It's going to be Faith. Gotta think about what we're bringing in here. Senjutsu mode saying each say die Saiben Namen Ubral. Hell yeah. Gotta think. McStorm saying Jess, Germany. Being represented by McStorm here. Return winner saying Weirson Ubra. Winnermaker saying strange. He attacked the first set. Yeah, the sequencing, you thinking, Wondermaker? I agree. I think the sequencing's a little on the off side, but it's okay. McStorm has been cooking all day with this Ninja Warrior deck. Been cooking all day. Set. Puff, puff. And is that gonna be it? Very good. Thanks for the final. I say same names everywhere. Appreciate you, Senjutsu mode. Hopefully you're having a great day over there. I see the Germans are coming out supporting in support of McStorm here. We have a complete total fortress assembled here. Versus Romano picked up the heavy, right? Romano picked up the heavy. We're going full force against the heavy. I mean, obviously there's a solemn back here, but do you really want to pay that king's tax still? Well, I guess so. 5,600 dividing that. It could be a lot worse. Game 3, Danny. Yes, game 3. Return winner knows what's up here. Yeah, game 3. Here we go. Romano thinking pretty hard here, trying to figure out, because unless this is a insane mind game that McStorm is doing here, this heavy will not survive. Is what I'm thinking. Let's take a look here. German mixed with a little bit Swiss. Here comes an Abyss Soldier. Ooh. Abyss Soldier. He's trying to snipe a Solemn. That's pretty intense, dude. Trying to bounce back that Solemn, that's intense. That's crazy. Romano trying to go for it. There's the heavy. No way does this actually work. Okay, I was going to say, if he actually sniped that, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That would be the most intense. That would be the most intense Abyss Soldier I think I would ever see in my life. Okay. Still, you got to bounce on this. That's actually not bad at all. You know, that bounce could have been anything. So that means you can still go in. It's actually not a terrible idea. You know what I'm thinking? You know what I'm saying here, man? Let's see it. Let's see it. Romano. Come on. He had a Moth. Asuka, he got it back up with the Moth. Premature Burial. You're good, Asuka. Don't even sweat it. Target, what was the target? Was that Sangan? Where was that Lily? Oh, I think it's going for Lily. Yeah, I'm off result after. Yeah, here comes the Lily. We're going to try to do big numbers here. We're going to try to do some big numbers. Wolf, how's it going, Wolf? You're just in time for Game 3 of Grand Finals. It is getting pretty close to the wire here. What is Romano on? This Romano is on like a warrior go control type of list here. We've just been gaining some popularity. McStorm. Abyss Soldier on the level 2. Is McStorm going to take that? Is McStorm going to take that? McStorm thinking pretty hard here. Yeah, go control a word toolbox. Yeah. With a whale, though. With a whale. Okay. We love the whale. McStorm thinking real hard on this one. He's doing math. What's Storm on? Storm is on Ninja Warrior. Okay, there's a Strike Ninja in here. He's got Orc. He's got STM. You know, Skill Dark Magicians. All that kind of stuff with a return as well here in a Warrior package. Xander, whale. Yes, sir. Grand Finals. Whale and Grand Finals, baby. That's what I love to see. Game 3. The GGP Berlin ended. Entering PWCQ stream. How's it going, Danny? Hope you had fun over there. Over in Berlin, baby. Are you in Berlin or did you watch Berlin? Either way, welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. PWCQ 80 Grand Finals, baby. Hope you had a great time. We're going to Mirror Force. Mirror Force, the Whale and the Lily. Is that trouble? I think that could be considered trouble. Wolf was saying that's crazy, LMAO. I love it. He's kind of been cooking. I mean, obviously he's been having some help. There's been some help, but you know what? Overall, still very commendable. Very commendable for McStorm. You know, still new to goats, but it looks like the Germany scene has been helping him out a little bit with learning because he's been just picking it up and just rock and rolling. You know, McStorm from Germany over here. What's up, Dad? What's up, Real My Dad? How you doing? Dandy said, watched. Hell yeah, buddy. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Strike Ninja off the top rope here with the Rhoda. We're going to put the Jar and the Mystic Swordsman in defense position. Out comes the Strike Ninja, and you have plenty. And you can do one banish. You can do one recovery option here. So we're going to go in. We're going to do a Scapegoat. Okay. Just barely tuning in as I'm cooking dinner. Is someone doing the Tomo Abyss dance? I see. Well, somebody out there is doing the Tomo Abyss dance. Somebody out there is doing the dance, Real My Dad. I think I really need to do a video on the Tomo Abyss dance. Okay. I think that would be mind shattering for the culture here. Get this Rhoda out of here. There we go. Set everything past here. Serpent back to hand. Game 3. Grand Finals. GOAT format. PWCQ number 80, baby. You know how it is out here. Romano. Main phase 1. We got a set meta, a pro set meta. Don't see that too often as we go grab ourselves a tier. Okay. Now tier is going to use his effect to suck something, I presume. Now where are we targeting here? We're going to grab the level 2. Level 2, I kind of like this a lot because, as I said before here, Strike Ninja has a juicy boost. So we'll worry about that at a later day. For now, let's get this level 2 going. Let's get this level 2 going, dude. Heavy gone from Romano? Yes. He actually got to use his heavy. Yeah, he got to use the heavy once. And it's gone. It was originally card destruction. Or no, my bad. It was originally Morphine Jarred out of the hand. But he got it back with the Moth. Bada bing, bada boom. You know, doing a Tomo Abyss dance in your room. You know, type of stuff here. And we're going to set 2 pass. Romano trying to get out of the sticky situation. There's just so much back row back there. McStorm. Yep, that's right. Level 2 was attached to the Prima. Now you can't come back from this. Romano is not out of the. It's definitely not out of the possibility. It's just gonna be a little tricky, is all. It's just a little bit on the trickier side here. McStorm. Oof. He can't really penetrate further either. Unfortunate for both of them. They can't really proceed past each other at this point. We're kind of at a stalemate until something big drops. It is most likely going to be McStorm's BLS, I'd have to imagine. Oh, here's a Kaiku. Set 1 pass. Oh, no. McStorm also has ring. Romano has no ring, no BLS. Unfortunate for Romano. But McStorm has a lot of juice left, dude. A lot of juice left here as his Kaiku pops out. Romano's turn. Let's see here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. To Romano's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Equal, even on cards? It doesn't seem like it. Sure doesn't feel like it. But I guess it's because McStorm has no hand compared to Romano's 3 in hand. But yes, they are even on cards here. Are we going to get the +1 here? It's a little risky. It's a little scary. But you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Let's see what happens here. Let's see if it gets coordinated here. I'm mostly worried. There's 2 things that can go very wrong here. 2 things can go very, very wrong here. But again, we're going to see what happens here. McStorm's thinking. He lets it go. Okay. No problemo. McStorm feeling good. Sorry for my thinking, says McStorm. Don't worry about it, man. If you need to think, you need to think. But let's just do it at a reasonable pace. And Romano is saying, don't worry. You know, usually if there's an issue, Romano, you know, a player will usually say, please play at a reasonable pace, you know, or like speed up a little bit, you know, hey, let's get it going. But right now, you know, I get it. It's grand freaking finals. I get it. And also if Romano is fine with it, you know, and Romano hasn't said anything just yet. I don't think of any slow play just yet because there's a lot of things to consider here on this board. We'll see. Ignore what I'm saying too, by the way. I'm not a judge. Just letting you all know, I'm not a judge. Ignore everything I'm saying. Here we go. McStorm bringing out a perfect storm here. How many came out today for this gig? This was 59 players, Wolf. Just a little below 2 invites for 64. So it was pretty big. A lot of people wanted to come in last second. Try to get a last second invite. But it's Romano and McStorm. We're going to ring up the tier. Okay. Almost 60. Yep, just one off. Just one off, Ludi. $59. Yep. McStorm checking the grave. He has Dark and Light. That's PWCQ of the season. That's true. He has Dark and Light. He can do a BLS push if he wanted to. When is Worlds? Worlds is October 18th and the 19th, Marl. 18th and the 19th is Worlds. Yep, this month. Thank you, return winner. We have Mirror Force for you, baby. In 2 weeks. So, yep, McStorm is going to do the special ability, banishing 2 darks. He's going to banish the Orc and the Breaker. To banish the Strike Ninja. He does still lose the Kaiku. Do we have return? This year of GOAT have anyone as down as Alvarado like last year? It's hard for me to say. I mean, I know for a fact that Dueling High was on a total tear. He was just on a total tear. So it's hard for me to say if anybody really has been as dominant. But if there was somebody, it would probably be Dueling High, I think. He was just winning. Yeah. SS95. Yes, SS95 was also doing really good. SS95 is also the only player to have ever gotten 2 invites in less than 24 hours. SS95 Dueling High 101 and easy to slay you. Yep. All with 4. Yeah. But still, you can't take away the fact that was it less than 24 or less than 48 hours? He got 2 invites. Here comes Romano. Bringing out Magician of Faith. Oh, the Moth is going to bring out the heavy. Is that it? No Psalms? He bubbled the 4th today as rank 7 on Patreon ladder. Oh, 224 hours due to GGP and Obelisk. I do remember that. And it's gone. Whoa. Romano losing a lot of valuable tools there. The Snatch, the Return, the Saku. This could be big trouble. Romano still has Snatch. There's a Kaiku. There's the Kaiku. Hold on. He's still... Oh! And there's the swap for good measure. And that's the game. Yeah, no second dark. You just have the one. That's the game. Dueling High can appeal before then. He can appeal before Worlds. That's the game right there. That's a lot of damage. What a end. What a finish. GG, my friend. Have good game. GG from Romano. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's like 5 days or like a week from now. Something like that. He'll have like a week to make his claim. And then there's the magic cylinder. Wow. Nice Spice, not gonna lie, says Romano. What a ending. Huge. Congratulations, Romano. I see you in chat. Let's go. I told you I'm not bad luck. Okay, I told you I'm not bad luck, Romano. I told you I'm not bad luck. I told you I'm not bad luck, Romano. You have to trust me, okay? GG's Team Go Control ripping. Team Go Control ripping. Thanks, Steve, for the cover. No problem at all, Ludi. Happy to see you here. Happy you got to see the deck at least a little bit. You know, Go Control on top. Whale Whale first place, everybody. Congratulations again to Romano. Huge, huge, huge W for you. Congrats. Big time on that, okay? I want to say thank you to everybody that's come out today and has been a part of this Patreon World Championship qualifier, okay? I'm super happy to be back in the booth and back on the channel. It's been a great, great time being with y'all again. Happy to be back on the channel and to stream again. And hopefully this is just one of many. Hopefully this is one of many. Romano gets invite same day as his team gets eliminated from War League. Oof. Awesome, Catherine. Thank you, Senjutsu Mode. Appreciate it. Congrats, Romano. Thank you, too, for the company. Absolutely, Bill. No worries whatsoever. And I gotta say, y'all, appreciate you so much for coming out. We're probably gonna have this stuff clipped around for, especially for the top 8 stuff. If you're interested in going back to this, we'll have it as archives most likely in the near future. And I appreciate you all so much for coming out. I've been your host, Tooth. You can find me at YuGiOh on my personal channel if you want to subscribe over there as well. We just hit over 100 subs over there. And, of course, subscribe to Go Format if you haven't yet still. You got to do that. Got to give it at least one try. Okay, shout out to everybody for coming out here. Shout out to return winner, Karina, Insidious. Let me see here. Insidious, of course, #1 on the charts here. HNVB, Xander. Everybody for coming out here. Romano, again, for winning. And McStorm, of course, getting second. Super, super good. Rough Sleeper, thank you so much for coming out here. I see you. Danny G, I see you. Thank you for coming out. No, thank you. Thank you. And with that being said, everybody, have a great one.